What if the secret to lowering your creatinine levels wasn't in a pill, but on your plate? That's right. What you eat could be your kidney's best line of defense. Your kidneys are remarkable organs. Every single minute they filter your blood, removing waste products like creatinine, a byproduct of muscle metabolism, and regulating minerals like sodium, phosphorus, and yes, potassium. Under normal conditions, your kidneys manage these levels with incredible precision. But when kidney function is impaired even slightly, that delicate balance begins to shift. Potassium, despite being vital for nerve function, muscle contractions, and heart rhythm, becomes a potential threat when your kidneys can't filter it out efficiently. That's when potassium builds up in your blood, a condition called hyperkalemia. This isn't just a lab result to watch. Hyperkalemia can lead to fatigue, muscle weakness, abnormal heart rhythms, and in severe cases, it can be life-threatening. But here's the kicker. High potassium levels don't just harm your heart. They also make it harder for your kidneys to eliminate other waste products like creatinine. That's because the kidneys are overwhelmed trying to handle both elevated potassium and rising waste load at the same time. It's a vicious cycle. More potassium in your blood equals more pressure on your kidneys, which equals even higher creatinine. That's why managing potassium intake isn't just a suggestion. It's a critical part of supporting your kidney health, especially if you're seeing elevated creatinine levels in your labs. So, what can you do? Start by focusing on the right foods, nutrient-dense options that are naturally low in potassium, yet powerful enough to support your body's detoxification, reduce inflammation, and lighten the load on your kidneys. In this video, we'll reveal 6 low-potassium foods that can help you take real action, delicious, accessible options that not only taste great, but can make a measurable difference in how your kidneys function. Ready to take control of your creatinine levels naturally? Let's get into it. Food number 1, cauliflower. A kidney-friendly superfood you shouldn't overlook. When it comes to supporting kidney health, cauliflower might not be the first food that comes to mind, but it absolutely deserves a spot on your plate. This humble cruciferous vegetable offers a powerful combination of low potassium content, anti-inflammatory compounds, and blood sugar-friendly benefits, making it a nutritional powerhouse for anyone managing chronic kidney disease or elevated creatinine levels. Let's start with the potassium content. 1 cup of cooked cauliflower contains only about 142 milligrams of potassium, which is remarkably low. For individuals with kidney concerns, daily potassium intake is generally recommended to stay between 2,000 to 2,700 milligrams. So, a serving of cauliflower represents just 5 to 7% of your daily limit, meaning it's a safe and smart choice that lets you enjoy generous portions without fear of overdoing it. But the benefits of cauliflower go well beyond potassium. It's rich in natural plant compounds called indoles and glucosinolates. Indoles are known to support the body's natural detoxification processes, helping to eliminate harmful substances more efficiently. What's particularly fascinating about these compounds is how they work at the cellular level. Indoles activate specific enzymes in your liver that help break down toxins before they can circulate through your bloodstream and burden your kidneys. Glucosinolates, on the other hand, are powerful antioxidants with anti-inflammatory properties. Together, these bioactive compounds may help reduce oxidative stress and protect kidney cells from damage, especially important if your kidneys are already under strain. Recent research has shown that people who regularly consume cruciferous vegetables like cauliflower have lower levels of inflammatory markers in their blood, which directly correlates with better kidney function over time. If you're managing diabetes, which is one of the leading causes of kidney disease, cauliflower is even more valuable. Chronic high blood sugar levels can damage the tiny blood vessels in the kidneys over time, impairing their ability to filter waste, like creatinine. Fortunately, cauliflower has a very low glycemic index, usually around 15 to 20, meaning it won't spike your blood sugar. Eating low GI foods like cauliflower helps keep glucose levels stable, which in turn reduces the long-term burden on your kidneys. What many people don't realize is that blood sugar stability isn't just about preventing spikes. It's about reducing the glycation process, where excess glucose in your blood binds to proteins and creates harmful compounds called advanced glycation end products, or AGEs. These AGEs accumulate in kidney tissues and accelerate damage to the filtering units. From a weight management perspective, cauliflower is a dream food. A cup of cooked cauliflower contains just 25 calories, yet it's high in volume and fiber, which can help you feel full without adding excess calories. This makes it a great option for those trying to lose weight or maintain a healthy body composition. Another key factor in reducing kidney strain. Now let's talk preparation. Cauliflower is incredibly versatile. You can steam it, roast it, or mash it as a substitute for starchy sides like mashed potatoes. It blends beautifully into soups and stews, adding texture and nutrition without overpowering other flavors. One preparation method that's particularly beneficial for kidney health is light steaming, which preserves most of the beneficial compounds while making them more bioavailable. You can also try cauliflower rice, which makes an excellent low-carb substitute for regular rice. Simply pulse raw cauliflower florets in a food processor until they resemble rice grains, then sauté lightly with a small amount of olive oil. One thing to watch out for: avoid frying cauliflower as it introduces unhealthy fats and sodium. Two things you definitely want to minimize in a kidney-friendly diet. When buying cauliflower, choose heads that are firm, tight, and free from brown spots. That's a sign of freshness and ensures you're getting the most nutrients possible. Once you bring it home, store it unwashed in a perforated plastic bag in the refrigerator. It should stay fresh for about a week, giving you plenty of time to enjoy it across different meals. So, how much cauliflower should you eat? For most people managing kidney health, 1 to 2 cups of cooked cauliflower several times per week is a safe and effective guideline. This provides a steady source of beneficial nutrients without going overboard on potassium. However, one thing to keep in mind: cauliflower is naturally high in fiber and contains sulfur compounds which can cause mild digestive discomfort, such as gas or bloating, especially if your body isn't used to high-fiber foods. To avoid this, start with small portions and gradually increase your intake. Bottom line, cauliflower is more than just a low-potassium vegetable. It's a protective, nutrient-rich ally in your journey toward better kidney health. And now that you know why it's so powerful, it's time to move on to our next vibrant low-potassium pick. It's crisp, sweet, and a favorite in salads and stir-fries. Can you guess? That's right, it's the red bell pepper. Food number 2, red bell peppers. Vibrant, crunchy, and kidney-approved. Don't let their bright color fool you. Red bell peppers aren't just a pretty addition to your plate. They're nutritional powerhouses, especially for anyone managing kidney health or working to keep creatinine levels in check. Packed with flavor, low in potassium, and rich in protective antioxidants, red bell peppers are one of the most kidney-friendly vegetables you can eat. Let's begin with potassium, since that's one of the top concerns for people with impaired kidney function. One medium-sized red bell pepper contains just about 150 milligrams of potassium, well within the safe range for those aiming to limit their daily intake to 2,000 to 2,700 milligrams. Even if you eat 1 or 2 a day, you're still in the clear. That means you can enjoy these crisp veggies regularly without stressing over your potassium numbers. But the benefits of red bell peppers go far beyond their low potassium content. These peppers are an excellent source of vitamin C, a powerful antioxidant that plays a key role in boosting immune function and reducing inflammation. Here's something remarkable. One medium red bell pepper contains more vitamin C than an orange. For individuals with chronic kidney disease, inflammation is a major concern. High levels of inflammation can speed up the loss of kidney function, making vitamin C-rich foods like red bell peppers a smart addition to your diet. The anti-inflammatory effects of vitamin C work in multiple ways. It helps neutralize free radicals that can damage kidney cells, supports the production of collagen which maintains the structural integrity of blood vessels in your kidneys, and helps reduce the inflammatory markers that accelerate kidney disease progression. They also contain lycopene, a plant compound that gives red bell peppers their vibrant color. Lycopene has been studied for its antioxidant and anti-inflammatory properties and may help protect kidney cells from damage caused by oxidative stress. This is particularly important because oxidative stress is a known contributor to the progression of kidney disease. What's fascinating about lycopene is that it becomes more bioavailable when the peppers are lightly cooked, so both raw and cooked red bell peppers offer unique benefits. If you're living with diabetes, red bell peppers are a standout choice. Their glycemic index, GI, is very low, typically between 10 and 15. That means they won't spike your blood sugar, which is essential because poorly managed blood sugar is a key factor in diabetic kidney disease. By choosing low GI foods like red bell peppers, you're not just protecting your kidneys, you're supporting your overall metabolic health. Now, let's talk about calories. Red bell peppers are incredibly low in calories, only about 25 calories per half cup when raw. This makes them perfect for weight management. Maintaining a healthy weight is another way to reduce strain on the kidneys and improve your overall wellness. Plus, they're naturally sweet and satisfying, helping curb cravings without derailing your health goals. Wondering how to enjoy them? Red bell peppers are as versatile as they are delicious. You can eat them raw for a refreshing crunch, or try them grilled or sautéed with a splash of olive oil to bring out their natural sweetness. They're a great addition to salads, wraps, stir-fries, or egg dishes, making it easy to include them in meals throughout the day. One particularly kidney-friendly preparation is stuffing them with a mixture of cauliflower rice, lean protein, and herbs. This creates a complete, satisfying meal that's low in potassium but high in nutrition. When shopping, look for red bell peppers that are firm, glossy, and free from blemishes or soft spots. These signs indicate freshness and ensure that you're getting the highest nutritional value. Once home, store them in your refrigerator's crisper drawer where they'll stay fresh for up to a week. A few quick tips before you go overboard. While red bell peppers are generally very well tolerated, they are rich in fiber. For some people, especially those not used to a high-fiber diet, consuming large amounts may cause mild bloating or indigestion. Start with moderate portions and gradually increase as your digestive system adjusts. And remember, moderation is key. While red bell peppers are incredibly healthy, it's best to stick to around 1 medium pepper per day. So, if you're looking for a colorful, low-potassium food that supports your kidneys, blood sugar, and immune system, red bell peppers should definitely make your grocery list. Next up, a fruit that's crisp, juicy, naturally sweet, and often called nature's toothbrush. It's a snack you probably already have in your kitchen. And yes, you guessed it, it's time to talk about apples. Food number 3, apples. A simple fruit with powerful kidney-supporting benefits. They say an apple a day keeps the doctor away. And when it comes to kidney health, that old saying might hold more truth than you think. Apples are more than just a convenient snack. They're a kidney-friendly fruit packed with fiber, low in potassium, and rich in protective compounds that can help your body manage waste more efficiently. Let's start with the numbers. A medium apple contains around 195 milligrams of potassium. That puts it comfortably in the low to moderate range, making it a safe choice for individuals with kidney concerns. If you're aiming for the typical potassium target of 2,000 to 2,700 milligrams per day, one apple accounts for less than 10% of your total intake. Want to lower that number even more? You can peel the skin, which slightly reduces the potassium content while still preserving most of the benefits. Now here's what makes apples especially valuable for kidney health: pectin. This natural soluble fiber acts like a sponge once it enters your digestive system. Pectin binds to waste products, including urea and creatinine, and helps remove them through the intestines. That means your gut is doing some of the heavy lifting, taking pressure off your kidneys. For people with reduced kidney function, this kind of assistance can make a meaningful difference over time. The mechanism behind this is fascinating. Pectin forms a gel-like substance in your digestive tract that can trap toxins and waste products before they're absorbed into your bloodstream. This process, called enterosorption, essentially creates an alternative pathway for waste elimination that doesn't rely on your kidneys. But that's not all. Apples also nourish your gut microbiome, feeding the beneficial bacteria that help regulate inflammation and reduce the amount of toxins circulating in your bloodstream. And since gut health and kidney health are closely interconnected, eating fiber-rich foods like apples can contribute to overall systemic balance. If you're living with diabetes, apples are a particularly smart pick. With a glycemic index, or GI, around 36, they're classified as low GI, which means they release sugar slowly into the bloodstream. This helps maintain stable blood glucose levels, reducing the risk of spikes and crashes that can damage the kidneys over time, especially in those with diabetic kidney disease. From a calorie perspective, apples are a nutritionally dense snack. A medium apple contains just about 95 calories, making it satisfying enough to curb hunger without tipping the scale. Plus, if you're someone who battles sweet cravings, apples can offer that natural sweetness without added sugars or processed ingredients, helping you stay on track with your dietary goals. So how should you enjoy apples for the most benefit? Raw apples are ideal, especially with the skin on, since that's where much of the fiber is concentrated. If you need to reduce potassium even further, peeling them is still perfectly fine. You can also enjoy them baked, which brings out their natural sweetness in a warm, comforting way. For a kidney-friendly treat, try baking apple slices with a sprinkle of cinnamon, which adds flavor without sodium or added sugars. Or go for unsweetened applesauce as a gentle option that's easy on the digestive system. Just be sure to avoid sugary apple snacks, juice, or products with added sodium or preservatives, as those can counteract the health benefits. When choosing apples at the store, look for ones that are firm, smooth, and free of bruises or soft spots. These indicators mean the fruit is fresh and still rich in nutrients. Once home, store them in the refrigerator or a cool pantry. They'll typically stay good for 1 to 2 weeks. And of course, as with any healthy food, moderation is key. 1 apple a day is a great target. So go ahead, crunch into that apple knowing you're supporting your kidneys, your gut, your blood sugar, and your long-term wellness, all with one simple, satisfying bite. Up next, a fruit that's small, vibrant, and bursting with antioxidants. It's blue, it's sweet, and it's just as powerful as it is delicious. Yes, you guessed it, blueberries are coming next. Food number 4, blueberries. Small, sweet, and surprisingly powerful for kidney health. Don't be fooled by their size. Blueberries are tiny nutritional giants, especially when it comes to supporting kidney function. Bursting with antioxidants and low in potassium, these vibrant berries are a must-have in any kidney-conscious diet. Let's start with potassium, since that's often the first nutrient to watch for in chronic kidney disease. Just half a cup of raw blueberries contains only about 114 milligrams of potassium, a very low number that makes them an ideal choice for those needing to stay within the 2,000 to 2,700 milligram daily potassium limit. You can enjoy a handful of blueberries without putting stress on your potassium allowance. But the real magic of blueberries lies in their anthocyanins, a group of powerful antioxidants responsible for their deep blue color. These compounds help reduce inflammation and combat oxidative stress, 2 major factors in the progression of kidney disease. Think of anthocyanins as tiny bodyguards for your kidneys, protecting the delicate cells from long-term damage. What makes anthocyanins particularly special is their ability to cross the blood-brain barrier and the glomerular filtration barrier in your kidneys. This means they can directly protect the filtering units of your kidneys from damage. Research has shown that people who consume anthocyanin-rich foods regularly have better kidney function and slower disease progression. Even more impressively, blueberries may help safeguard your nephrons, the tiny filtering units inside your kidneys that remove waste like creatinine from your blood. Damage to nephrons can severely impair kidney function, but antioxidants like those found in blueberries may help preserve these vital structures and slow the progression of kidney damage. Now, for those managing diabetes, blueberries offer yet another layer of benefit. While they do have natural sugars, they possess a moderate glycemic index, or GI, and a low glycemic load, meaning they release sugar slowly into the bloodstream. This makes them far less likely to cause harmful blood sugar spikes, helping you maintain stable glucose levels, which is an essential part of preventing diabetic kidney complications. Blueberries are also incredibly low in calories, only about 42 calories per half cup, so they fit perfectly into a kidney-friendly and weight-conscious meal plan. They satisfy sweet cravings naturally without the need for added sugar or artificial ingredients. So, how should you enjoy them? Blueberries are endlessly versatile. Eat them fresh as a quick snack. Toss them into oatmeal or yogurt. Blend them into smoothies or freeze them for a cool, refreshing treat on hot days. When buying blueberries, look for berries that are plump, firm, and have a soft, frosty coating known as the bloom, which is a natural protective layer. Store them in a dry container in the refrigerator and try to consume them within 5 to 7 days for the best flavor and nutritional value. One quick reminder, while blueberries are incredibly healthy, moderation matters. A small handful a day is the perfect amount to enjoy the benefits without any side effects. And now that we've explored this antioxidant-rich fruit, it's time to shift gears. Let's talk about a creamy low-potassium drink that fits perfectly into your kidney-friendly routine. Up next, almond milk. Food number 5, unsweetened almond milk, a creamy kidney-smart alternative. If you're searching for a smooth, satisfying drink that fits perfectly into a kidney-friendly lifestyle, unsweetened almond milk might just be your answer. It's light, low in potassium, low in calories, and an excellent option for individuals managing chronic kidney disease, CKD, or diabetes. Let's begin with what sets almond milk apart: its potassium content. A typical cup of unsweetened almond milk contains only about 35 to 70 milligrams of potassium compared to approximately 380 milligrams in a cup of regular cow's milk. That's a huge difference for those watching their potassium intake, especially people with reduced kidney function. This makes almond milk a much safer alternative to traditional dairy. But potassium isn't the only reason almond milk stands out. It's also naturally low in phosphorus and protein. two nutrients that need to be tightly controlled in chronic kidney disease diets. Elevated phosphorus levels can lead to bone and heart complications, while excess protein can increase the workload on your kidneys. With almond milk's minimal amounts of both, it easily fits into a renal-friendly nutrition plan. Now what about blood sugar? Here's more good news. Unsweetened almond milk has a low glycemic index around 30. That means it won't cause rapid blood sugar spikes, making it a smart beverage for people with diabetes. Stable blood sugar not only helps with energy and mood, but also protects your kidneys from glucose-related damage, especially important in cases of diabetic kidney disease. From a calorie standpoint, almond milk is incredibly light. You'll find just 30 to 40 calories per cup of the unsweetened variety. That makes it ideal for weight management, another critical factor in maintaining kidney health. You get a creamy, satisfying drink without the excess sugar or calories that could throw off your diet. So, how can you use almond milk? Its versatility makes it an easy addition to your daily routine. You can pour it over cereal or oatmeal, blend it into smoothies, mix it with coffee or tea, or use it in baking or cooking as a dairy substitute. For kidney patients, almond milk works particularly well in smoothies combined with low-potassium fruits like blueberries and apples. When shopping, always choose unsweetened and unfortified varieties. Some fortified almond milks may contain added phosphorus, often in the form of phosphate additives, which can be harmful for people with kidney issues. Read the labels carefully to ensure you're making the best choice. Once open, store your almond milk in the fridge and use it within 7 to 10 days for optimal freshness and safety. One important note: while almond milk is safe and beneficial for most people, it's not suitable for everyone. If you have a nut allergy, especially to almonds, be sure to avoid it. So, if you're looking for a creamy, blood sugar stable, and kidney-friendly milk alternative, unsweetened almond milk is a fantastic choice to sip, stir, or pour into your favorite meals. Coming up next, a simple, satisfying staple found in kitchens everywhere that's surprisingly easy on your kidneys. White rice, food number 6, white rice. A simple staple that's surprisingly kidney-friendly. While it may not be the first food that comes to mind when you think of kidney-friendly, eating white rice definitely has a well-earned place in a low-potassium diet. If you're managing your kidney health, this familiar grain could be a safe and satisfying addition to your meals. Let's start with the numbers. A half cup of cooked white rice contains just about 55 milligrams of potassium. That's impressively low, especially when you consider that many other grains and starchy foods tend to be higher in potassium. This makes white rice a safe and reliable option for those needing to control their daily potassium intake and reduce strain on their kidneys. But potassium content isn't the only reason white rice stands out. It's also low in fiber and easy to digest, which is particularly helpful for individuals with chronic kidney disease. When your kidneys are under stress, eating easily digestible foods can reduce the overall burden on your digestive and filtering systems. Another big plus: white rice is a steady, clean energy source. It provides simple carbohydrates that your body can quickly convert into fuel, helping you stay energized throughout the day. Paired with lean proteins like chicken or fiber-rich vegetables, white rice can form a balanced meal that supports both energy and kidney health without overwhelming your system. However, there's one key point to consider. White rice has a high glycemic index around 73. That means it can cause blood sugar levels to rise quickly. If you have diabetes, it's important to enjoy white rice in moderation and pair it with protein or healthy fats to slow the absorption of glucose into your bloodstream. This helps maintain stable blood sugar levels, which is critical for both kidney and overall metabolic health. Some effective pairing strategies include combining white rice with lean proteins like grilled chicken or fish, adding a small amount of healthy fat like olive oil, or including low-potassium vegetables to add fiber and nutrients while slowing glucose absorption. In terms of calories, white rice is fairly moderate, around 103 calories per half cup cooked. It's filling without being excessive, which is helpful if you're managing your weight, a key factor in supporting long-term kidney health. When shopping, choose plain unseasoned white rice. Flavored or prepackaged rice blends often contain added sodium or preservatives which are not ideal for kidney function. Stick with simple whole ingredients to keep your meals clean and easy on your system. As for storage, dry white rice has a long shelf life when kept in a cool, dry place. Once cooked, it can be safely stored in the refrigerator for 3 to 4 days. So, while it may seem basic, white rice offers a gentle, dependable base for meals that nourish your body without overwhelming your kidneys. Simple doesn't mean boring. It means smart. Supporting your kidney health starts with the simple, powerful choices you make at mealtime. These 6 low-potassium foods can help lighten the load on your kidneys and support lower creatinine levels naturally. Remember, consistency is key. These foods work best when they're part of a regular eating pattern, not just occasional choices. Always consult your healthcare provider before making dietary changes, especially if you have CKD or diabetes. If you found this video helpful, comment the letter A below and share your favorite kidney-friendly food. Don't forget to subscribe to Health Vibe for more practical science-backed nutrition tips. Let's take care of your kidneys one bite at a time. Did you know that the right protein sources can actually support kidney health and help manage elevated creatinine levels naturally? While protein often gets a bad reputation when it comes to kidney disease, the reality is more nuanced. It's not just about how much protein you eat, it's about choosing the right kind. Certain proteins can place added stress on the kidneys, especially when they're already compromised, but others are easier to process and packed with essential nutrients that promote healing, reduce inflammation, and help slow the progression of kidney damage. The key is to focus on high-quality kidney-friendly proteins, foods that provide the nutrition your body needs without burdening your kidneys with excess phosphorus, potassium, or sodium. So, which protein sources strike that balance? In today's video, we'll break down the top protein-rich foods that support healthy kidney function. We'll also cover safe portion sizes, the best ways to prepare them, and share a simple 3-day meal plan to help you get started. Let's dive in and take a smarter approach to protein for the health of your kidneys. Protein. 1. Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese might not be the first food that comes to mind when you think about kidney health, but it should be. This underrated dairy product is an excellent source of high-quality protein that supports muscle maintenance without putting excess stress on your kidneys. For individuals with chronic kidney disease, CKD, choosing protein sources that are easy to metabolize is essential, and cottage cheese checks that box. What sets cottage cheese apart from most cheeses is its lower phosphorus and potassium content, 2 minerals that often need to be limited in a kidney-friendly diet. It's also a natural source of calcium which can help prevent kidney stones by binding to oxalates in the digestive tract, reducing their absorption into the bloodstream. However, not all cottage cheese is created equal. Many commercial varieties are high in sodium, which can raise blood pressure and further harm kidney function. Look for low sodium or reduced sodium options and check for products labeled low in phosphorus. An even better choice, farmer cheese, a drier, naturally lower sodium variety of cottage cheese. For added digestive support, choose versions that contain live and active cultures. These probiotics can enhance gut health, which plays an important role in reducing inflammation and toxin buildup in the body. Want to make your own kidney-friendly cottage cheese? It's easy. Gently heat 4 cups of milk until warm but not boiling. Then stir in 2 tablespoons of lemon juice or vinegar. Let the mixture sit for a few minutes until curds form. Then strain through a cheesecloth and rinse with cold water. What you get is fresh, creamy, additive-free cottage cheese. The beauty of cottage cheese lies in its versatility. You can transform it into savory dishes by mixing with fresh herbs like chives, parsley, and dill for a protein-rich spread on low-sodium crackers. Or blend it smooth with lemon juice and garlic powder to create a creamy pasta base, cutting down on heavy cream while boosting protein content. For those managing diabetes alongside kidney disease, cottage cheese offers stable blood sugar benefits due to its protein content, which helps slow carbohydrate absorption. When shopping, always check the nutrition label carefully. The ingredient list should be simple: milk, cultures, salt, and maybe enzymes. Nothing more. Enjoy a half-cup serving with fresh berries or peaches for a delicious, balanced, and kidney-friendly snack. Protein. 2. Fatty fish. Did you know that the right kinds of fish can actually support kidney health and help manage elevated creatinine levels? Fatty fish like salmon, sardines, and mackerel are rich in omega-3 fatty acids, a type of healthy fat known for its powerful anti-inflammatory properties and ability to improve blood circulation. For people with chronic kidney disease, CKD, inflammation, and reduced blood flow are common problems that contribute to kidney damage over time. Omega-3s help combat these issues, potentially slowing the progression of kidney dysfunction. Additionally, fish is a source of high-quality protein that's easier on the kidneys than red meat, making it a smarter and safer option for those looking to protect their renal health. But here's the important part. Not all fish are kidney-friendly. Many types of fish, especially processed or preserved ones, can be high in phosphorus and sodium, which may place additional stress on impaired kidneys. Too much phosphorus in particular can weaken bones and increase the risk of cardiovascular complications, a major concern for CKD patients. So, how do you choose the right fish? Look for fresh or canned fish packed in water, not oil or brine. Choose options with at least 200 milligrams of omega-3s per 100 grams, and aim for less than 400 milligrams of sodium per serving. The recommended intake is about 2 servings per week, with each serving around 3 to 4 ounces, roughly the size of a deck of cards. Wild-caught salmon tops the list with its impressive omega-3 profile and relatively low sodium content when prepared fresh. Sardines pack a nutritional punch with high levels of coenzyme Q10, an antioxidant that supports cellular energy production in kidney cells. For those concerned about mercury levels, smaller fish like sardines and anchovies are generally safer choices as they accumulate fewer toxins than larger predatory fish. When it comes to preparation methods, gentle cooking techniques preserve the beneficial omega-3 fatty acids while avoiding harmful compounds. Poaching fish in a light broth with herbs creates moisture and flavor without added fats. Baking at moderate temperatures around 350 degrees Fahrenheit ensures even cooking while maintaining the fish's natural oils. Avoid deep frying or charring, as these methods can create compounds that may contribute to kidney inflammation. Looking for a quick kidney-friendly meal? Try a salmon or tuna salad made with low-sodium canned fish and unsalted Greek yogurt instead of mayo. Add a squeeze of fresh lemon juice and toss in herbs like parsley or dill for added flavor. Serve it on whole grain crackers or wrapped in crisp lettuce leaves for a protein-rich low-carb snack. With the right choices and portion sizes, fatty fish can be a delicious and heart-healthy way to support kidney function while keeping your creatinine levels in check. Protein-3 egg whites. If you're living with kidney disease, you may be wondering if eggs are safe to include in your diet. The good news, they can be, if you choose the right part. Egg whites are an excellent source of high-quality complete protein that contains all 9 essential amino acids while being very low in phosphorus, unlike whole eggs. Why is this important? When kidney function declines, phosphorus can build up in the bloodstream, leading to complications like weak bones, heart issues, and vascular calcification. By choosing egg whites over whole eggs or high phosphorus meats, you can reduce your phosphorus intake while still getting the protein your body needs. Research supports this, especially in patients undergoing dialysis. Substituting high-phosphorus animal proteins with egg whites has been shown to help manage phosphorus levels and reduce strain on the kidneys. Additionally, egg whites are easy to digest, making them ideal for those with reduced kidney function or poor appetite. The protein in egg whites has what's called a perfect biological value, meaning your body can use nearly 100% of the amino acids for muscle building and repair. This efficiency is crucial for kidney patients who often struggle with muscle wasting due to uremic toxins and dietary restrictions. What makes egg whites particularly special is their leucine content, an amino acid that plays a key role in muscle protein synthesis. For individuals with CKD who may be losing muscle mass, maintaining adequate leucine intake becomes essential. Just 3 egg whites provide about 2.5 grams of leucine, a significant portion of daily needs. So how can you add them to your meals? Pasteurized liquid egg whites are convenient and safe. You can scramble them with kidney-friendly veggies and herbs. Fold them into an omelet or blend them into a smoothie for a protein boost. For variety, try making egg white pancakes by blending egg whites with a small amount of oat flour and cinnamon. These cook up fluffy and satisfying while providing sustained energy. Try starting your day with a fluffy egg white scramble paired with whole grain toast and a glass of fresh low-potassium juice like apple or cranberry. As for quantity, most experts recommend about 2 egg whites per day for individuals with kidney disease. However, your needs may vary depending on your lab results and stage of CKD. So, always check with your healthcare provider or renal dietitian. Protein for skinless chicken breasts. Is chicken safe for people with kidney disease? Absolutely. But, what kind of chicken you choose makes a big difference. Skinless chicken breast is actually one of the most kidney-friendly sources of animal protein. It's naturally lower in sodium, phosphorus, and potassium compared to dark meat or cuts with skin, making it a smarter choice for protecting kidney function. As a lean protein, skinless chicken breast provides all the essential amino acids your body needs to maintain muscle mass without the excess saturated fat found in red meats. This is key for individuals with elevated creatinine levels, where preserving muscle while easing the kidney's workload is critical when consumed in moderation. Lean poultry like skinless chicken can help stabilize kidney function and support overall metabolic health. The goal is to fuel your body without overloading it with nutrients that are hard for compromised kidneys to filter. The difference between white and dark meat becomes crucial for kidney patients. Dark meat, like thighs and drumsticks, contains significantly more phosphorus and potassium. Chicken breast offers the cleanest protein profile with minimal kidney-stressing minerals. The skin adds unnecessary saturated fat and sodium, which can contribute to inflammation and blood pressure issues. Preparation methods can dramatically impact the kidney friendliness of chicken breast. Grilling, baking, poaching, and steaming are ideal cooking techniques that don't require added fats or excessive sodium. Marinating chicken in herbs, lemon juice, and small amounts of olive oil can enhance flavor without compromising kidney health. Avoid pre-seasoned or processed chicken products, which often contain phosphorus-based preservatives and excessive sodium levels. Need a simple, kidney-friendly recipe? Try this refreshing chicken salad. Shred 2 cups of cooked skinless chicken breast, then mix with here 2 tablespoons diced onion, 1/4 cup chopped celery, 1/4 cup reduced fat mayonnaise, preferably olive oil based, 1 teaspoon lemon juice, 1/2 teaspoon sugar, and 1/4 teaspoon black pepper. Stir until well combined and chill for at least 2 hours before serving. It pairs perfectly with white rice or a starchy vegetable like steamed carrots or mashed cauliflower. For added variety, try incorporating diced cucumbers for crunch or fresh herbs like tarragon for aromatic complexity. As for portions, aim for 2 to 3 ounces per meal of diabetes and digestive and kidney diseases. When portioned properly, skinless chicken breast is a clean, satisfying, and kidney-conscious protein option. Protein, sea bass. Is sea bass a good option for individuals with kidney disease? Absolutely. This flavorful, tender fish is an excellent source of high-quality protein and heart-healthy fats, making it a standout choice in a kidney-conscious diet. Unlike many types of seafood that can be high in phosphorus, sea bass is relatively low in phosphorus, which is crucial for people with chronic kidney disease. When the kidneys aren't functioning properly, phosphorus can build up in the bloodstream, leading to weakened bones and cardiovascular risks. By choosing lower phosphorus fish like sea bass, you help reduce that burden. Free fatty acids, known for their powerful anti-inflammatory, the 2 most bioactive forms that your body can readily use. EPA is particularly effective at reducing inflammatory markers in the blood, while DHA supports cellular membrane health in kidney tissues. Sea bass also provides selenium, a trace mineral that acts as a powerful antioxidant, protecting kidney cells from oxidative damage. Can sea bass help lower creatinine levels? Not directly, but by supporting overall kidney health through balanced, low-stress protein intake, it can contribute to better creatinine management over time. The high biological value of sea bass protein means your body can efficiently use the amino acids for tissue repair without creating excessive metabolic waste products that burden the kidneys. Portion guidelines. Like any protein, moderation is key. The National Kidney Foundation recommends limiting animal protein to 2 to 3 ounces per meal, roughly the size of a deck of cards. This ensures you get the nutritional benefits without overloading your kidneys. How to cook sea bass kidney-friendly style. Here's a simple, low-sodium way to enjoy sea bass that's full of flavor. Start with a fresh 3-ounce fillet. Next, heat 1 teaspoon of olive oil in a non-stick pan over medium heat. Then mince 1 clove of garlic and squeeze fresh lemon juice over the fish. Avoid salty marinades. Garlic adds flavor and anti-inflammatory benefits, while lemon offers a bright, refreshing note. Sear the fillet for about 3 to 4 minutes per side until golden and flaky. Don't overcook. Sea bass is best when it remains tender and moist. Suggested sides for a balanced meal. To round out your kidney-friendly plate, roast bell pepper strips in the oven at 375 degrees Fahrenheit for 15 minutes, with a light drizzle of olive oil until soft and caramelized. Lightly steam cabbage to maintain its natural crunch and preserve key nutrients. Both vegetables are naturally low in potassium, ideal for kidney health. Want something more filling? Pair the fish with smoked paprika potatoes. Boil or roast baby potatoes with a pinch of paprika and a bit of olive oil. Set vegetables, thinly sliced cucumbers, carrots, and onions, then soak in a mild vinegar solution for 15 minutes to add a tangy, crunchy twist. With the right portion size and smart preparation, sea bass becomes more than just a delicious meal. It's a kidney-supportive powerhouse that nourishes your body while respecting your renal needs. Protein quinoa. You've probably heard the buzz about quinoa, but did you know it could be a powerful ally for kidney health? If you're looking for a plant-based protein that's gentle on the kidneys, Quinoa is a smart and nutritious choice. Unlike many other grains, quinoa is naturally lower in phosphorus and potassium, making it more suitable for individuals with chronic kidney disease. These two minerals often need to be restricted in a renal diet, especially when kidney function declines. By choosing quinoa over higher potassium grains or starchy sides, you reduce the workload on your kidneys while still enjoying a satisfying nutrient-dense food. What makes quinoa stand out nutritionally is that it's a complete protein, meaning it contains all 9 essential amino acids. This is rare for plant-based foods. It helps maintain muscle mass and supports overall metabolism without generating the kind of metabolic waste that can accumulate in chronic kidney disease. While quinoa won't directly lower creatinine levels, it can play a key role in slowing kidney decline when included as part of a well-balanced, kidney-conscious diet. The protein quality in quinoa is comparable to that found in dairy products, making it an excellent alternative for those who need to limit traditional dairy due to phosphorus concerns. Each cup of cooked quinoa provides about 8 grams of protein, along with complex carbohydrates that provide sustained energy without dramatic blood sugar spikes. This steady energy release is particularly beneficial for individuals managing diabetes alongside kidney disease. Quinoa's fiber content also helps regulate cholesterol levels, which is crucial since kidney disease often comes with increased cardiovascular risk. The fiber supports digestive health and helps maintain regular bowel movements, which can be important for eliminating toxins that the kidneys might otherwise need to process. How much should you eat? Portion control matters. Stick to around half a cup of cooked quinoa per serving. Even though it's relatively low in potassium and phosphorus, too much of anything, even a good thing, can add up. Tips for preparation. To further reduce mineral content, rinse quinoa thoroughly under running water before cooking to remove natural mineral residues and saponins. Cook it in excess water, then drain, similar to pasta. This helps flush out even more potassium. What to look for? Choose plain, organic quinoa without added salt, seasonings, or preservatives. Some flavored brands contain hidden sodium and phosphorus additives which can undermine your kidney health goals. Enjoy quinoa as a base for salads, mix it with roasted vegetables, or swap it for rice in your favorite dishes. With mindful preparation and proper portions, quinoa is a tasty, kidney-friendly staple worth adding to your diet. Protein. 7. Greek yogurt. Can a simple bowl of Greek yogurt benefit your kidneys? Well, while it won't lower creatinine levels overnight, Greek yogurt can play a meaningful role in supporting kidney health, especially when included as part of a balanced renal diet. First, it's a great source of high-quality protein, which helps preserve muscle mass and prevent muscle wasting, a common concern for individuals with chronic kidney disease or CKD. It's also rich in vitamin B12, which supports energy metabolism, helping you feel stronger and more energized. But the benefits don't stop there. Greek yogurt contains probiotics which promote gut health, and a healthier gut may help reduce the buildup of toxins that the kidneys would otherwise need to filter out. This gut-kidney connection is especially important in managing overall inflammation and supporting detoxification. The gut microbiome plays a crucial role in metabolizing proteins and producing metabolites that can either support or burden kidney function. When gut bacteria are balanced, they can help break down uremic toxins and reduce the overall toxic load that reaches the kidneys. So, what makes Greek yogurt different from regular yogurt? It's the straining process which removes excess whey, resulting in a thicker, creamier product that's higher in protein and lower in lactose, making it easier to digest. Even for those with sensitive kidneys, this straining process also concentrates certain nutrients while reducing others. The calcium content becomes more concentrated, which can be beneficial for bone health, especially important for kidney patients who may be at risk for bone disease. Since Greek yogurt still contains phosphorus and potassium, portion control is key. Stick to about half a cup or 4 ounces per day to enjoy the benefits without overburdening your kidneys. When shopping, choose plain, unsweetened, low-fat Greek yogurt with live and active cultures. Want a kidney-friendly twist? Top it with fresh berries or a light drizzle of honey. Skip sugary granola or flavored varieties with added sodium and preservatives. Making it at home? Simply strain regular yogurt through cheesecloth overnight for a fresher, customizable option. Protein. 8. Macadamia nuts. If you're managing your kidney health, you may think that nuts are off limits, but macadamia nuts are a rare and welcome exception. Unlike commonly consumed nuts such as peanuts or almonds, macadamia are naturally lower in phosphorus and potassium, making them a kidney-friendly snack for those who need to monitor mineral intake. In fact, a standard 1 ounce or 28-gram serving contains only about 14 milligrams of potassium and 53 milligrams of phosphorus, significantly less than many other nut varieties. So what makes macadamia nuts so special? Besides their rich, buttery texture and taste, they're packed with heart-healthy monounsaturated fats along with key nutrients like magnesium, B vitamins, copper, iron, and manganese. These micronutrients play critical roles in reducing inflammation, improving blood circulation, and protecting kidney cells from oxidative stress. Magnesium in particular is essential for blood pressure regulation, a major factor in preventing the progression of chronic kidney disease. And those healthy fats, they support cardiovascular function, a key concern for kidney patients who are at increased risk of heart complications. The monounsaturated fat profile in macadamia nuts is particularly impressive, with about 80% of their fat content coming from oleic acid, the same heart-healthy fat found in olive oil. This type of fat has been shown to reduce inflammation markers and support healthy cholesterol levels, both important for kidney patients who face increased cardiovascular risks. But not all macadamia nuts are created equal. Many packaged varieties are roasted with added salt, sugar, or oils, which can be harmful to kidney function and overall health. Be sure to choose raw or dry roasted, unsalted macadamia nuts, and always read ingredient labels carefully. Prefer nut butter? Go for minimally processed options with no added sugars, oils, or preservatives, just the nuts themselves. As for serving size, stick to about 1 ounce per day. A small handful is plenty to gain the benefits without overloading your system. Enjoy them on their own, sprinkle over salads, or blend into a smoothie for a creamy, nutrient-dense boost that supports both your kidneys and your taste buds. Protein. 9. Chia and flax seeds. Chia seeds and flax seeds have earned their place as superfoods for kidney health, and for good reason. According to the National Kidney Foundation, both are naturally low in sodium, potassium, and phosphorus, making them safe additions to a renal diet when consumed in appropriate amounts. But their benefits go well beyond just being kidney-friendly. These tiny seeds are rich in omega-3 fatty acids, which help reduce inflammation, improve circulation, and support heart health, which is honestly a critical factor. Since cardiovascular disease is a leading complication of chronic kidney disease, they also provide soluble and insoluble fiber which aids digestion, promotes gut health, and helps lower cholesterol, all important for overall wellness. Additionally, both seeds are packed with antioxidants which combat oxidative stress and help protect kidney cells from damage. The omega-3 content in these seeds deserves special attention. While they don't contain the same EPA and DHA found in fish, they're rich in alpha-linolenic acid, or ALA, which the body can convert to the more active forms of omega-3s. However, ALA itself has anti-inflammatory properties and can contribute to overall cardiovascular health. For vegetarians or those who don't consume fish regularly, chia and flax seeds become particularly valuable sources of these essential fatty acids. So, how much should you eat? 1 to 2 tablespoons per day. About 10 to 20 grams is considered a safe and beneficial range for most people with CKD. How to use them? Chia seeds can be eaten whole or ground and are easily absorbed by the body. Flax seeds, however, should be ground before eating, as whole flax seeds may pass through the digestive system undigested. You can add them to smoothies, yogurt, oatmeal, or even use them as a vegan egg substitute in baking. They also work as natural thickeners for soups and sauces. A quick note: chia seeds are high in oxalates, which may contribute to kidney stone formation in those prone to oxalate stones. If that's a concern, pair them with calcium-rich foods to reduce oxalate absorption. To preserve freshness, store both chia and flax seeds in the refrigerator or freezer, as their healthy fats can spoil over time. Incorporate these nutrient-packed seeds mindfully to support both kidney and heart health. Protein. 10 beans and lentils. Are beans and lentils truly a superfood for kidney health? Yes, they can be when chosen and portioned carefully. While many people worry about the phosphorus and potassium content in legumes, here's the good news. Plant-based sources of these minerals are less bioavailable than those found in animal products or food additives. That means your body absorbs less phosphorus and potassium from beans than you might think. Beans and lentils are low in fat, cholesterol-free, and rich in dietary fiber, which supports gut health, helps control blood sugar, and keeps you feeling fuller longer. Plus, they provide plant-based protein with about 6 to 8 grams per half cup, making them an excellent meat alternative for those with chronic kidney disease. They're also packed with iron, magnesium, and potassium, nutrients that contribute to heart health and help regulate blood pressure. The bioavailability factor is crucial to understand. When phosphorus is naturally occurring in plant foods, it's bound to phytic acid, which humans cannot easily digest. This means that despite the seemingly high phosphorus content on nutrition labels, only about 40 to 50% is actually absorbed, compared to 80 to 90% absorption from animal sources or phosphorus additives. This biological difference makes beans and lentils much more kidney-friendly than their mineral content might suggest. So, which ones are best for kidney-conscious eating? Green and red lentils stand out. They tend to be lower in potassium and phosphorus than other legumes and cook quickly, making them convenient and easy to digest. Red lentils, in particular, have a mild nutty flavor that blends beautifully into soups, stews, and curries. If you're new to beans or lentils on a kidney diet, start with small portions and combine them with other low-potassium foods. As always, speak with your dietitian or healthcare provider to tailor choices to your specific kidney stage and lab values. Affordable, versatile, and nutrient-rich beans and lentils are a smart plant-powered way to support kidney and overall health. Now that we've covered these 10 incredible protein sources, let's talk about how to combine them strategically for maximum kidney protection. The secret isn't just in choosing individual foods, but in understanding how they work together to support your overall health. When you pair cottage cheese with fresh berries, you're not only getting high-quality protein, but also antioxidants that fight inflammation. When you combine quinoa with a small portion of beans, you create a complete amino acid profile that rivals any animal protein. These synergistic effects multiply the benefits of each individual food. Timing also matters when it comes to protein consumption for kidney health. Spreading your protein intake throughout the day, rather than consuming large amounts in one sitting, helps reduce the workload on your kidneys. This approach allows your body to process amino acids more efficiently and minimizes the production of waste products that your kidneys need to filter. Consider having egg whites for breakfast, a small portion of fish for lunch, and quinoa-based dishes for dinner to maintain steady protein levels without overwhelming your system. And there you have it. The top 10 best protein sources to help manage creatinine levels and protect your kidneys naturally. These foods aren't just nutritious, they're carefully chosen to provide high-quality protein without overloading your kidneys with excess phosphorus, potassium, or sodium. To help you put these choices into action, here's a simple 3-day meal plan designed to be both kidney-friendly and easy to follow. Day 1, start your morning with a low-potassium smoothie made with almond milk, berries, spinach, and kidney-safe protein powder. For lunch, enjoy a grilled chicken wrap with lettuce and cucumbers paired with carrot sticks and hummus. Dinner features baked salmon with garlic and dill served with white rice and steamed broccoli. Day 2, begin with nutty oatmeal topped with apples and cinnamon. Lunch includes a tuna salad sandwich on white bread with cucumber slices. For dinner, try baked chicken with roasted asparagus and mashed cauliflower. Day 3, kick off with scrambled egg whites, onions, and bell peppers with white toast. For lunch, have a black bean and corn salad dressed with lime and oregano. End the day with a stir-fry of chicken, snow peas, and carrots over white rice. Important reminder, everyone's kidney condition is different. Always consult your nephrologist or registered dietitian before making significant dietary changes, especially if you're managing advanced kidney disease, diabetes, or on dialysis. If you found this video helpful, drop an A in the comments to let us know. Don't forget to subscribe to Health Vibe for more science-backed tips on nutrition, kidney health, and overall wellness. And stay tuned for more guides that make healthy living simple and delicious. Kidney patients. There are 4 proteins you should eat and 6 you should never touch. Protein is a crucial part of our diet, but when it comes to kidney patients, not all proteins are created equal. You know, the kidneys play a vital role in filtering out waste from the body, especially waste generated when protein is broken down. Eating the wrong types of protein can put extra strain on the kidneys, causing damage to worsen, raising blood urea levels, and increasing the acid load in the body. This can actually speed up the progression of kidney disease. However, this does not mean you should avoid protein altogether, because your body needs it to maintain muscle, support healing, and keep energy levels up. The key is choosing the right protein sources that ease the workload on your kidneys and provide essential nutrients. What many people don't understand is that protein metabolism creates something called nitrogenous waste. When your kidneys are healthy, they efficiently filter this waste through tiny structures called nephrons. But when kidney function declines, these waste products start building up in your bloodstream, creating a toxic environment that can affect everything from your brain function to your heart rhythm. And this is why protein selection becomes absolutely critical for anyone dealing with chronic kidney disease. I've spent over 15 years working with kidney patients, and I've seen firsthand how the right protein choices can slow disease progression, while the wrong ones can accelerate decline at an alarming rate. One patient, David, came to me with stage 4 chronic kidney disease. His previous doctor had simply told him to eat less protein without explaining which types were safer. Within 6 months of switching to kidney-friendly protein sources, his creatinine levels stabilized for the first time in 2 years. Today I will share 4 proteins that are highly beneficial for kidney health and 6 that you should avoid to protect your kidney function. We will also discuss how to prepare these proteins, portion sizes, and tips on buying quality products available in your local stores. Stay tuned until the end because there is a bonus tip that could improve your kidney health through a simple daily habit. Now let's start by discussing one of the cleanest and most kidney-friendly protein sources, egg whites. Egg whites are among the best protein sources for people with kidney problems. They provide a very high biological value protein, meaning they contain all the essential amino acids your body needs in ideal amounts. Importantly, egg whites contain only about 10 milligrams of phosphorus per large egg white, which is significantly lower than the 86 milligrams found in a whole egg. Phosphorus is a mineral that kidney patients must monitor closely because when kidneys cannot remove excess phosphorus, it builds up and causes bone and heart problems. The reason egg whites are so superior lies in their unique amino acid profile. Unlike many protein sources that contain varying amounts of each essential amino acid, egg whites provide what nutritionists call a complete amino acid spectrum in nearly perfect ratios. This means your body can use almost 100% of the protein without creating excessive waste products that burden your kidneys. What's particularly fascinating about egg whites is their bioavailability score of 100, which is the gold standard that all other proteins are measured against. Compare this to beef, which scores around 80, or most plant proteins that score between 50 and 70. This higher efficiency means you need less total protein to meet your body's needs, which directly reduces the workload on your kidneys. Egg whites are also low in saturated fats compared to red meats, which helps prevent cardiovascular disease, a common concern for kidney patients. Each egg white provides about 3.6 grams of high-quality protein, which is perfect for supporting muscle maintenance without overwhelming your kidneys. The low sodium content, typically less than 55 milligrams per egg white, makes them safe even for patients on strict sodium restrictions. How many egg whites do you consume in a day? Let me know if you have tried using them as a protein source. When it comes to preparation, it is best to consume 3 to 4 egg whites daily, ideally boiled or steamed rather than fried. Boiling or steaming keeps the protein clean and avoids added fats that are harmful to your kidneys. Here's a preparation technique that, honestly, maximizes both nutrition and taste. When boiling egg whites, just add them to already boiling water and cook for exactly 6 minutes. This creates a texture that's firm but not rubbery. For a bit of variety, you can poach them in silicone molds, which actually allows you to season them with kidney-friendly herbs like fresh dill or parsley, without adding sodium. You can mix egg whites into oatmeal kidney-friendly stir-fries or homemade wraps for a variety of tasty options. However, just be cautious about adding cheese or salted seasonings, as these can increase phosphorus and sodium levels in your diet, which are harmful to kidney health. Choosing the right eggs is also important. Opt for pasture-raised organic eggs when possible, because they tend to have fewer additives and better nutritional profiles. The difference between conventional and pasture-raised eggs goes beyond just nutrition. Pasture-raised hens produce eggs with higher levels of omega-3 fatty acids and vitamin E, both of which have anti-inflammatory properties that can benefit kidney health. Conventional eggs often come from hens fed diets high in corn and soy, which can increase the inflammatory potential of the protein. If you use liquid egg whites from cartons, pick versions that contain no additives or preservatives. Many commercial egg white products contain sodium phosphate or other phosphorus-based preservatives that can be harmful to kidney patients. Always read labels carefully and look for products that list only egg whites as the ingredient. Some mistakes are common among kidney patients using egg whites. First, avoid eating the yolks because they contain high levels of phosphorus and cholesterol which can burden your kidneys. Also, Frying egg whites in butter or oil adds unhealthy saturated and trans fats that can worsen kidney and heart health. Additionally, consuming raw egg whites regularly can lead to biotin deficiency, a vitamin essential for energy metabolism. Raw egg whites contain a protein called avidin that binds to biotin and prevents its absorption, so it is best to cook them thoroughly. From my experience as a doctor working with kidney patients for many years, I have seen noticeable improvements in energy levels and laboratory markers when patients replace meat with egg whites 3 to 4 times a week. This simple substitution can make a huge difference. One patient, Margaret, was struggling with fatigue and declining albumin levels, which indicated poor protein status. After switching from her usual breakfast of bacon and eggs to 4 egg whites with herbs, her albumin levels improved within 8 weeks, and she reported feeling more energetic throughout the day. What protein swaps have you tried in your diet? Feel free to share your experience. Now let's move on to a soft, creamy plant-based protein that might surprise you with its benefits. Tofu. Before we continue, I'd love to hear from you. Where are you watching from, and what health goal matters most to you right now? If staying healthy, strong, and independent is important to you, make sure to subscribe and turn on notifications. Do you feel this kind of content truly supports your journey? If it does, type 1 in the comments. If not, type 0. Your feedback helps shape future videos. Tofu is a plant-based protein that offers significant benefits for kidney patients. A half-cup serving of tofu contains about 10 grams of protein, which is excellent for meeting your daily needs. Importantly, it only contains around 121 milligrams of phosphorus, which is much lower compared to most animal proteins. This is crucial because excess phosphorus can accelerate kidney damage and increase the risk of cardiovascular complications. What makes tofu particularly valuable for kidney patients is its unique processing method. Traditional tofu is made by coagulating soy milk with calcium sulfate or magnesium chloride, both of which are gentler on the kidneys than the phosphate-based coagulants used in some commercial varieties. This traditional method also preserves more of the beneficial isoflavones that provide anti-inflammatory benefits. Tofu is rich in isoflavones and antioxidants, compounds that have been shown by research from the University of California to reduce inflammation in kidney tissues. Lower inflammation can slow disease progression and improve kidney function. Moreover, tofu is easy to digest and does not place a heavy filtration burden on the kidneys. The protein quality in tofu is often underestimated. While it doesn't have as complete an amino acid profile as egg whites, it provides all essential amino acids when consumed as part of a varied diet. The biological value of tofu protein is approximately 65, which means it's efficiently used by the body with minimal waste production. Have you included plant-based proteins like tofu in your meals? Drop a comment below about how you prepare it. There are different ways to enjoy tofu depending on its type. Soft or silken tofu can be added to smoothies or scrambled as a substitute for eggs, making it an easy addition to your diet. Firm tofu works well when baked or stir-fried using a low-sodium soy sauce substitute to avoid excess salt intake, which can increase blood pressure and worsen kidney problems. Here's a preparation method that transforms tofu from bland to flavorful while keeping it kidney-friendly. Press firm tofu for 30 minutes to remove excess water, then marinate it in a mixture of low-sodium vegetable broth, fresh ginger, and herbs like cilantro or basil. Bake at 375 degrees for 25 minutes, flipping once halfway through. This creates a golden, flavorful exterior while maintaining the tender interior. The recommended portion is about half a cup per day, consumed around 3 times per week to balance protein needs without overwhelming the kidneys. When purchasing tofu, choose organic, non-genetically modified organism brands, which tend to have fewer additives and chemicals. It is important to avoid pre-marinated tofu products as they often contain high sodium and monosodium glutamate, which can raise blood pressure and cause fluid retention. There are, some common mistakes to avoid with tofu. Do not eat it with processed sauces high in sodium or sugar because this can actually negate its kidney-friendly benefits. Also, deep frying tofu introduces oxidized fats, which are harmful to both kidney and heart health. Lastly, some tofu products contain phosphate additives that increase the phosphorus load, so it's really important to always check ingredient lists carefully. Look for words like sodium phosphate, calcium phosphate, or phosphoric acid on labels. These additives can actually triple the phosphorus content compared to traditionally made tofu. In my experience working with kidney patients for, 15 years, tofu has become a reliable source of protein that supports nutritional needs without overburdening the kidneys. If you have not tried replacing some animal protein with tofu, this might be a good time to consider it. What plant-based proteins have worked well for you? I would love to hear from you. Next, we will turn our attention to a protein from the sea with a mild taste but strong benefits for kidney health: tilapia. Tilapia is a lean fish that offers an excellent protein source for people with kidney issues. It is low in fat and phosphorus, containing approximately 170 milligrams of phosphorus and about 22 grams of protein per 100 grams of fish. The low phosphorus content helps reduce the mineral buildup that kidney patients must avoid, and the high protein content supports muscle strength and tissue repair. What many people don't realize about tilapia is that it has one of the lowest phosphorus to protein ratios among commonly available fish. This ratio is crucial for kidney patients because it means you get maximum protein benefit with minimal phosphorus load. Compare this to salmon, which contains nearly 300 milligrams of phosphorus per 100 grams, and you can see why tilapia is often the preferred choice for kidney diets. Tilapia also has a mild flavor and lean profile, making it easy to digest without causing digestive discomfort that some kidney patients experience with heavier proteins. Additionally, tilapia contains selenium and vitamin B12, two nutrients important for overall kidney metabolism and reducing oxidative stress on the kidneys. The selenium content in tilapia is particularly beneficial because it supports glutathione production, which is honestly one of the body's most powerful antioxidants. This helps protect kidney cells from damage caused by toxins and metabolic waste. Also, vitamin B12 is essential for energy metabolism and can help combat the fatigue that, many kidney patients experience. Have you tried incorporating fish into your kidney-friendly meals? If you have, feel free to share your favorite recipes below. It is recommended to eat 1 to 2 servings per week, with each serving being around 4 ounces. Cooking methods are important, by the way. Steaming, baking, or grilling are best to keep the fish light and kidney-friendly. Try to avoid heavy sauces or breading that add extra sodium and unhealthy fats. Here's a cooking technique that preserves both flavor and kidney-friendly properties. You can create a parchment paper packet with tilapia, thin slices of lemon, fresh herbs like thyme or oregano, and just a drizzle of olive oil. Bake at 400 degrees for about 15 to 18 minutes. This method, called en papillote, steams the fish in its own juices while infusing it with herb flavors, all without adding sodium. Combining tilapia with fresh herbs such as parsley or lemon zest can really enhance flavor without increasing sodium or potassium. How do you prefer to cook fish? I'm curious to know if you use fresh herbs often. When shopping for tilapia, look for fresh or frozen fish from reputable farms that follow strict quality standards. It's best to avoid imports from sources known for lower safety standards. Wild-caught tilapia, or those certified by the United States Department of Agriculture, are definitely preferred for better nutrition and fewer contaminants. The farming practices for tilapia can significantly affect its nutritional value and safety. Fish raised in overcrowded conditions or fed poor-quality feed may contain higher levels of inflammatory compounds. So, it's important to look for tilapia that's been raised in clean water systems with proper feed management. Be cautious to avoid breaded or fried tilapia products as they add unhealthy fats and sodium. Also, pairing tilapia with high potassium sides such as mashed potatoes may increase potassium intake beyond safe limits. So, it is wise to adjust side dishes accordingly. In my many years as a doctor working with kidney patients, I have noticed that lean fish like tilapia provide excellent protein without the metabolic burden associated with red meat. It allows patients to maintain strength and improve lab values without worsening kidney function. What is your experience with fish in a kidney diet? Drop your comments below. Stay with me because the final 2 might surprise you. They are both incredibly impactful, and chances are one of them is something you have not come across before. Now let's get into a grain-based protein source that is often underestimated but very beneficial for kidney health: quinoa. Quinoa is a powerful grain-based protein that kidney patients should consider adding to their diet. It is a complete protein, meaning it contains all 9 essential amino acids that the body cannot produce on its own. 1 cooked cup of quinoa provides about 8 grams of protein, making it a great plant-based option. Compared to most beans, quinoa is lower in potassium and phosphorus, which are minerals kidney patients need to monitor carefully. What makes quinoa unique among grains is its protein completeness. Most grains are deficient in lysine, an essential amino acid, but quinoa contains adequate amounts of all essential amino acids. This makes it particularly valuable for kidney patients who may be limiting other protein sources. The protein efficiency of quinoa is also impressive. With a biological value of about 73, it's higher than most plant proteins and approaches the efficiency of some animal proteins. This means less metabolic waste for your kidneys to process while still meeting your body's amino acid needs. Its high fiber content also helps reduce the buildup of uremic toxins in the body by promoting regular bowel movements and healthy digestion. The fiber in quinoa acts like a sponge, binding to toxins in the digestive tract and helping eliminate them before they can be absorbed into the bloodstream and burden the kidneys. Have you tried quinoa as a protein alternative? I would like to hear your thoughts on its taste and ease of preparation. Best practice is to consume between half to 1 cup of cooked quinoa per day, preferably as part of a light lunch or dinner. It pairs well with steamed vegetables or stir-fried tofu to create a balanced meal. Rinsing quinoa thoroughly before cooking is important because it removes bitter saponins on the surface which can affect taste and digestion. These natural compounds are the plant's defense mechanism against insects, but they can cause digestive upset in humans if not removed properly. Here's the proper rinsing technique. Place quinoa in a fine mesh strainer and rinse under cold running water for at least 2 minutes, rubbing the grains together with your hands. You'll know it's ready when the water runs clear instead of cloudy. This simple step transforms quinoa from potentially bitter to pleasantly nutty. So, do you rinse quinoa before cooking? If so, does it make a difference for you? When buying quinoa, it's really advisable to choose pre-rinsed versions or, rinse it yourself to make sure any bitterness is removed. Also, selecting organic quinoa can help reduce exposure to pesticides and, support better health overall. Some mistakes to avoid include cooking quinoa with high sodium stock or those seasoning packets, which can really add unwanted salt. Also, serving quinoa with salty cheeses actually reduces its kidney-friendly effects. Instant quinoa products often contain added sodium or flavors, so, reading labels carefully is essential. Now that we have covered proteins you should eat, we will shift focus to proteins you should absolutely avoid if you want to protect your kidney health. The first one is a misleading meat often thought to be healthy: turkey bacon. Turkey bacon is a protein many people choose, thinking it is healthier than regular bacon. However, it is highly processed and contains a lot of sodium, with each slice having around 500 milligrams. That is already more than 20% of the daily limit for someone with kidney issues. Too much sodium causes fluid retention and increases blood pressure, which puts extra strain on kidneys that are already struggling to filter waste properly. What makes turkey bacon particularly deceptive is its health halo effect. Because it's made from turkey instead of pork, and often marketed as lower fat or healthier, many people assume it's a safe choice. But the processing methods used to create turkey bacon actually concentrate many of the harmful compounds while stripping away beneficial nutrients. Besides sodium, turkey bacon has phosphate preservatives added to improve shelf life and flavor. Phosphates in processed foods are absorbed more easily by the body than natural sources, which means they raise the phosphorus load faster. High phosphorus levels accelerate kidney damage and bone problems by disrupting calcium balance in the body. The phosphate additives commonly found in turkey bacon include sodium phosphate, potassium phosphate, and polyphosphates. These additives can increase the phosphorus content by 70 to 100% compared to fresh turkey meat. For kidney patients who need to limit phosphorus to 800 to 1,000 milligrams per day, just 2 slices of turkey bacon can provide nearly 15% of that limit. Many patients do not realize these additives are hidden in products labeled as healthy or low fat. Have you noticed any effects from eating processed meats like turkey bacon? Drop a comment below and share your experience with sodium and kidney health. Choosing fresh whole foods over processed options is always a safer bet. Do you think labeling regulations should be stricter on these phosphate additives? Let me know your thoughts. Moving forward, red lentils are often praised as a nutritious plant-based protein, but they carry hidden risks for kidney patients. Despite being plant-based, red lentils contain high levels of potassium and phosphorus. 1 cup of cooked red lentils contains over 350 milligrams of phosphorus and 700 milligrams of potassium, which can overwhelm kidneys unable to balance electrolytes properly. Because they are commonly added in soups, stews, and curries, it is easy to overconsume them without realizing the cumulative effect on kidney workload. The potassium content in red lentils is particularly concerning because it's highly bioavailable. meaning your body absorbs it efficiently. For someone on a 2,000 milligram daily potassium restriction, 1 cup of red lentils provides 35% of their entire daily allowance. When combined with other foods throughout the day, this can easily push potassium levels into dangerous territory. Elevated potassium levels can cause dangerous heart rhythm problems, while phosphorus overload accelerates kidney decline. People with chronic kidney disease must monitor not only protein intake, but also these minerals carefully. The challenge with lentils is that they're often combined with other high-potassium foods like tomatoes, spinach, or coconut milk in traditional recipes, multiplying the risk. Do you include lentils regularly in your meals? How do you manage portion sizes to keep potassium and phosphorus in check? I would love to hear your strategies in the comments below. Remember, just because something is plant-based does not always mean it is kidney-friendly. Next, let us take a closer look at hot dogs, a classic comfort food that many avoid when thinking about healthy eating. Hot dogs are loaded with sodium nitrates, processed fats, and phosphate additives that make them particularly harmful for kidney health. Sodium nitrates used to preserve and color meat raise acid load and inflammation in the body. The excess acid worsens kidney function by increasing metabolic waste the kidneys must filter along with inflammation. This also raises blood pressure, which further damages the kidneys over time. The nitrate content in hot dogs can be staggering, with some varieties containing over 200 milligrams per serving. When nitrates combine with amino acids in the stomach, they can form compounds called nitrosamines, which are potentially carcinogenic and create additional toxins that the kidneys must process. Processed fats found in hot dogs are often oxidized and promote oxidative stress, which is, honestly, a key factor in kidney cell damage. Many people do not realize that hot dogs and similar processed meats are actually one of the worst protein sources for kidneys, despite their popularity. Have you ever considered the impact of processed meats on your kidney function? Please share your thoughts or experiences below. Choosing fresh, lean meats or, plant-based alternatives is a better choice for maintaining kidney health. Now we will move on to whey protein isolates. This is a popular supplement, often marketed as a healthy way to boost protein intake. Whey protein isolates are extremely high in phosphorus and nitrogen byproducts, which increases the filtration load on the kidneys. This is especially true when consumed in large doses or by those with reduced kidney function. The kidneys have to work harder to clear the nitrogen waste created from metabolizing these proteins, which can, over time, accelerate damage. Unlike whole food sources, whey isolates lack balancing nutrients such as fiber, antioxidants, and vitamins that help reduce inflammation and support overall kidney health. 1 scoop of typical whey protein isolate can contain 150 to 200 milligrams of phosphorus and produce nitrogen waste equivalent to 4 to 6 ounces of meat. For kidney patients, this concentrated protein load can overwhelm the filtration system, especially when consumed post-workout, when the kidneys are already working to clear exercise-related metabolic waste. Many people do not realize that while protein supplements may support muscle growth, they can harm kidneys if not chosen carefully. Have you used whey protein before? What effects did you notice on your energy or kidney health? I'm curious about your experiences, so please drop a comment below. It is always better to get protein from whole foods that support kidney function more gently. Next, canned black beans are a common pantry staple that can cause trouble for kidney patients despite their plant origin. The canning process adds a high amount of salt and potassium to the beans. 1 cup of canned black beans, even after draining, contains nearly 600 milligrams of potassium, which is a significant load for those with kidney impairment. The sodium content from the canning liquid increases blood pressure and fluid retention, both dangerous for kidney health. People often eat large portions without realizing how much potassium and sodium they consume this way. While dried beans can be soaked and rinsed to reduce mineral content, canned versions are less controllable and often come with hidden additives. Do you prefer canned or dried beans? How do you manage salt and potassium when preparing legumes? Let me know your tips in the comments. Opting for low-sodium canned beans or soaking dried beans thoroughly helps reduce these risks. Finally, beefsteak is often thought of as a good protein source, especially lean cuts, but it carries many hidden risks for kidneys. Beefsteak is very high in saturated fat and phosphorus, which both contribute to worsening kidney disease. Saturated fat increases inflammation and promotes atherosclerosis, narrowing blood vessels and impairing kidney blood flow. The high phosphorus content accelerates bone and heart complications common in chronic kidney disease. Additionally, Beef produces high levels of uric acid when metabolized, which can lead to gout, a painful condition frequently found in kidney patients. Even lean cuts of beef put stress on kidney filtration due to their complex protein and fat profile. Many patients are surprised to learn that even moderate amounts of red meat can accelerate kidney decline. What is your favorite protein source? Do you limit red meat because of kidney health concerns? I would love to hear your perspective, so share below. Incorporating more kidney-friendly proteins can help preserve function longer. Now let us shift our focus to a simple daily habit that supports all your dietary efforts: a morning walking routine. Walking for 20 to 30 minutes soon after waking improves circulation and increases oxygen delivery to the kidneys. This increased blood flow helps kidneys filter waste more effectively and reduces strain. Regular walking also supports blood sugar control and lowers blood pressure, which are two of the leading causes of kidney decline. After a night of rest, walking helps flush out fluids retained overnight, easing swelling and improving overall kidney function. Studies from institutions like the Cleveland Clinic show that morning physical activity improves glomerular filtration rate and insulin sensitivity, directly benefiting kidney health. Patients I have worked with often report reduced fatigue, less swelling, and improved mood after incorporating daily walks into their routine. Have you tried morning walking to support your kidney health? What benefits did you notice? Drop a comment below and share your experience. This simple habit can make a big difference when combined with a kidney-friendly diet. Let's bring everything together so you can remember what matters most and start making changes right away. Here is your quick summary. Egg whites give you high-quality protein without stressing your kidneys. Tofu offers a plant-based source that helps reduce inflammation. Tilapia delivers lean protein with low phosphorus, perfect for gentle digestion. Quinoa supports energy and digestion with complete protein. Avoid turkey bacon, red lentils, hot dogs, whey isolates, canned black beans, and beef steak, all of which overload your kidneys. And do not forget, a morning walk helps your kidneys start the day right. If this gave you real value, hit like, drop a comment, and subscribe. And in the next video, I am sharing something small that can make a big difference for your kidney health. Have you ever thought that your morning habits could change your kidney health? Here's what you need to know. Millions of people hurt their kidneys daily without knowing it. But what if one easy morning habit could help your kidneys heal quickly and stay strong? Don't skip this. It might change your life forever. Your kidneys are amazing. They work all the time to clean toxins and keep your body balanced. But here's something surprising. Most of us hurt them daily with small habits we can avoid. The great news is you don't need costly treatments or hard routines to fix this. In today's guide, I'll share a simple, strong morning habit that can protect and heal your kidneys, keeping them healthy for years. Let's start right now. 1. Begin your morning with water. What if the first thing you did each morning could help your kidneys succeed right away? Before grabbing your phone or drinking that first coffee, take 2 glasses of cool, clean water. This easy step can work wonders for your kidneys and your whole health. Here's the reason. While you sleep, your body works hard to clean toxins and get waste ready to remove. Your kidneys, being your body's cleaning system, do a huge job in this night process. But when you wake up, they need water to wash those toxins away. Without enough water, toxins and waste can pile up, putting extra stress on your kidneys. Over time, this can raise the chance of kidney harm, high blood pressure, and even kidney stones. Starting your day with water helps your kidneys begin their natural cleaning work. Think of it as hitting the refresh button for your body. The good things go beyond just cleaning. Water helps with better blood pressure control, which is important for kidney health. It also helps keep electrolyte balance, a key factor for energy and overall wellness. Why choose water? First, reaching for water instead of coffee or juice lets your kidneys work well right from the beginning. Unlike sweet drinks or caffeine, water fills your cells without making your kidneys work too hard. Sweet drinks can raise blood sugar while caffeine works as a water remover, leading to dryness. So, by choosing water first, you're giving your kidneys a chance to work without any extra load. How to do it correctly? Start slowly. The key here isn't just drinking water, but making it a steady habit. As soon as you wake up, drink 2 glasses of clean water, about 16 ounces. You can add a bit of lemon if you want. Lemon gives vitamin C and citrate, which may lower the chance of kidney stones. Make sure the water is room temperature or slightly cool. Stay away from ice-cold water in the morning as it can shock your stomach system. Mixing water with movement. While drinking your water, think about a few light stretches or deep breaths. This mix wakes up your whole system, giving water to your kidneys while making blood flow better. Together, these actions boost your body's natural cleaning process, leaving you feeling fresh and energized. By making water your first step every morning, you're not just caring for your kidneys, you're setting the mood for a healthier, more lively day. It's a small change with life-changing good things. So, tomorrow morning, skip the phone, grab that water, and let your kidneys thank you. 2. Light morning movement. What if just 5 minutes of easy movement every morning could put your kidneys and your whole body on the road to better health? That's all it takes to make a real difference. Easy physical activity like stretching, yoga, or a short walk isn't just about waking up your muscles. It's about bringing life back to your inside systems, especially your kidneys. Your kidneys need healthy blood flow to work well. When you do even light exercise, you boost blood flow through your body, bringing fresh oxygen and food to your kidneys. This better flow makes them work better at cleaning waste and toxins. Think of it like starting an engine. Your kidneys are ready to work better for the rest of the day. But the good things of morning movement go beyond just kidney work. Physical activity helps control your blood pressure, a key factor in kidney health. High blood pressure is one of the top causes of kidney damage. So, keeping it normal with regular exercise is a game changer. Also, morning movement makes your overall energy better, making you feel more awake and focused as you start your day. Why is morning movement so important? The morning is the perfect time to focus on gentle exercise because your body is naturally stiff and dry from hours of no activity during sleep. A few stretches or yoga moves can loosen up your muscles and joints while starting your blood flow. Plus, adding physical activity early in the day builds energy for healthier choices all day long. Stress, another big factor in kidney health, is directly helped by exercise. Long-term stress releases hormones that strain your kidneys over time, but when you move your body, even for a few minutes, you help release endorphins. Those feel-good hormones that reduce stress and make mood better. This creates a chain effect: less stress, better sleep, and finally healthier kidneys. How to get started? You don't need a complex plan or expensive tools. Begin with a simple 5-minute routine. Start with light stretches to loosen up your back, hips, and legs. Follow this with a few yoga poses like the cat-cow stretch, downward dog, or child's pose, which gently work your core and help blood flow. If yoga isn't your thing, take a quick walk around your house or even march in place. Mix this movement with mindful breathing. Breathe in deeply as you stretch or walk and breathe out slowly. This mix not only makes your physical activity better but also calms your nervous system, setting a good mood for the day. Make it a habit. Being steady is key. To make morning exercise a natural part of your routine, connect it to something you already do, like brushing your teeth or drinking your morning water. Over time, these 5 minutes can become one of the best parts of your day, giving you more energy, reducing stress, and protecting your kidneys. By starting your day with gentle movement, you're not just stretching your body, you're stretching your chance for a healthier, happier life. It's a small-time investment with huge returns for your kidneys and overall wellness. So, tomorrow morning, get up, move, and let your kidneys get the benefits. Your mornings are a chance to set the mood for your whole day. And, one of the strongest ways to do this is by choosing a kidney-friendly breakfast. It's not just about eating to fill your stomach. It's about feeding your body and giving your kidneys the help they need to work their best. A well-balanced, nutrient-rich breakfast can protect your kidneys, boost your energy, and keep you feeling great all day long. Why does breakfast matter for your kidneys? Well, after a night of rest and repair, your body is ready to refuel. This first meal of the day is important for your kidneys as it gives the nutrients they need to fight oxidative stress, which is a major cause of kidney damage. Foods high in antioxidants, such as berries and leafy greens, can reduce swelling and stop harmful free radicals, protecting your kidneys from long-term harm. On the other hand, starting your day with the wrong foods, especially those high in sodium or processed sugars, can put extra stress on your kidneys. Too much sodium forces your kidneys to work overtime to balance your body's fluid levels, which can lead to high blood pressure, a major risk factor for kidney disease. So, what should you eat for the perfect kidney-friendly breakfast? A great kidney-friendly breakfast is a mix of antioxidant-rich fruits, high-quality protein, and whole grains. Here are some choices to think about. Berries, like blueberries, strawberries, and raspberries, are full of antioxidants and are naturally low in potassium, making them an excellent choice for kidney health. You can add them to your oatmeal or enjoy them as a side dish. Nuts and seeds, such as almonds, chia seeds, and flax seeds, give healthy fats and fiber that help overall health and keep you feeling full. Leafy greens are another awesome option. Add a handful of spinach or kale to a smoothie or an egg scramble. These greens are rich in vitamins and minerals that help reduce swelling. For high-quality protein, eggs or Greek yogurt are excellent sources that are easy on your kidneys. Choose plain yogurt to avoid added sugars and mix in some fresh fruit for natural sweetness. Whole grains like oats or whole grain toast give slow-releasing energy and keep blood sugar levels steady, which is especially important for people managing diabetes, a leading cause of kidney problems. Now, creating a kidney-friendly breakfast doesn't have to be hard or time-consuming. Start by preparing overnight oats with almond milk, a handful of blueberries, and a sprinkle of chia seeds. Or, you could make a quick smoothie with Greek yogurt, spinach, and frozen berries. If you prefer a savory choice, scramble some eggs with chopped kale, and serve them with a slice of whole grain toast. Just as important as what you eat is what you avoid. Stay away from processed breakfast choices like pastries, sugary cereals, and prepackaged meals loaded with sodium. These foods not only strain your kidneys but also leave you feeling sluggish and hungry shortly after eating. Mix your kidney-friendly breakfast with the habits you've already learned. Start your day with water and a few minutes of gentle exercise. Together, these steps create a complete routine that gets your body ready for peak performance and helps kidney recovery. Did you know that a few minutes of deep breathing or meditation each morning can have a strong impact on your kidney health? We often underestimate the role stress plays in our overall wellness, especially when it comes to our kidneys. Long-term stress can lead to high blood pressure, which over time can damage the kidneys and lead to conditions like chronic kidney disease. But the good news is, there's a simple, effective solution to manage stress and protect your kidneys: deep breathing or meditation. So why do deep breathing or meditation matter for your kidneys? Stress is one of the biggest contributors to kidney damage. When we're stressed, our body releases stress hormones like cortisol and adrenaline. These hormones trigger the fight-or-flight response, which raises blood pressure and increases the workload on the kidneys. Over time, this constant stress can lead to hypertension or high blood pressure, which is a major risk factor for kidney disease. But by practicing deep breathing or meditation, you can fight the harmful effects of stress. These practices turn on the parasympathetic nervous system, also known as the rest and digest system, which helps calm the body, lower blood pressure, and reduce the making of stress hormones. The result? A healthier heart, lower blood pressure, and kidneys that are less likely to be overwhelmed by the damaging effects of long-term stress. Let's talk about the benefits of deep breathing or meditation for kidney health. First, these practices reduce stress. Deep breathing and meditation allow you to release tension and calm the mind, helping you manage daily stress. This, in turn, prevents your body from entering the fight-or-flight mode, reducing strain on your kidneys. Second, they help control blood pressure. One of the most immediate benefits is their ability to lower blood pressure by calming the nervous system. Deep breathing and meditation help control your blood pressure levels, which is essential for protecting kidney health. Third, they promote relaxation. A calm mind means a more relaxed body. When you meditate or practice deep breathing, your body enters a state of relaxation, lowering your heart rate and allowing your kidneys to function at their best. Fourth, they improve overall health. Beyond kidney health, deep breathing and meditation offer many benefits, including better focus, improved mood, and increased energy levels. These practices set a positive mood for the entire day, supporting both mental and physical health. So how can you practice deep breathing or meditation? First, find a quiet space. Choose a comfortable spot where you won't be disturbed. Sit down or lie down, whatever feels most relaxing for you. Next, focus on your breath. Close your eyes and begin to take deep, slow breaths in through your nose, holding for a moment and then breathing out slowly through your mouth. As you breathe, focus your attention on the rise and fall of your chest or stomach. If you find it difficult to meditate on your own, try using a guided meditation app or video. These can help guide you through relaxation techniques and provide gentle reminders to stay focused. You don't need to spend hours on meditation. Just 5 to 10 minutes in the morning can have a huge impact on your health. Make it a part of your morning routine and watch how it sets the mood for your entire day. The best part about deep breathing or meditation is that it's free, doesn't need any special equipment, and can be done anywhere. Whether you're at home, at work, or even on the go, you can take a moment to breathe deeply and reset your stress levels. The more consistently you practice, the more benefits you'll see, including improved kidney function and a greater sense of well-being. By taking just a few minutes each morning to practice deep breathing or meditation, you're not just protecting your kidneys, you're making your overall health better. It's a simple habit with powerful, long-lasting results. One of the most powerful ways to lower creatinine levels naturally is by managing your blood pressure and blood sugar. Why is this so important? Because both high blood pressure and diabetes are two of the leading causes of kidney damage. When these conditions get out of control, your kidneys pay the price, struggling to filter out waste effectively, which leads to rising creatinine levels. By keeping these two health markers within normal ranges, you're not just protecting your kidneys, you're protecting your overall health. So, how can you take control? Start by checking your blood pressure regularly. Aim for a target of around 120/80 millimeters of mercury, unless your doctor says otherwise. For blood sugar, keep an eye on your fasting glucose levels, aiming for a range under 100 milligrams per deciliter. Making these numbers a priority can have a chain effect, reducing the strain on your kidneys and improving your creatinine levels. Lowering your salt intake is another game changer. High sodium diets force your body to hold water, which puts extra pressure on your blood vessels and raises your blood pressure. This creates a bad cycle where high blood pressure further stresses your kidneys, hurting their ability to filter waste effectively. So what's the solution? Limit your daily salt use to less than 2,300 milligrams, which is roughly 1 teaspoon. To make this change easier, avoid processed foods and choose fresh whole ingredients instead. Flavor your meals with herbs and spices, which not only add taste, but also come with added health benefits. But don't stop there. Small lifestyle changes can go a long way. Add physical activity to your routine, even if it's just 30 minutes of walking 5 times a week. Exercise helps control blood pressure and blood sugar while supporting weight management, all of which are important for kidney health. Mix this with a balanced diet rich in fresh fruits, vegetables, lean proteins, and whole grains. Foods like apples, garlic, and onions are especially good for kidney health due to their antioxidant and anti-swelling properties. Taking these steps together creates a complete approach to kidney health. By managing blood pressure, controlling blood sugar, reducing salt intake, and adopting a healthy lifestyle, you're not just lowering your creatinine levels, you're giving your kidneys the support they need to thrive. Start small, stay steady, and let these habits build a healthier future. Alright, let's talk about another important tip for lowering your creatinine levels naturally, paying close attention to your exercise routine. While staying active is definitely essential for overall health, hard exercise like running, jogging, or swimming can actually cause a temporary spike in your creatinine levels. So why does this happen? Well, these activities increase muscle metabolism, and creatinine is a byproduct of muscle use. The more intense the activity, the more creatinine your muscles make, which honestly just adds to the workload of your already stressed kidneys. Instead of those high-intensity workouts, focus on moderate activities that support your kidney health without overburdening your body. Walking is a fantastic choice. It's gentle, effective, and super easy to add to your daily routine. Yoga is another great option. Not only does it help with flexibility and relaxation, but it also improves blood flow, which supports kidney function. Light strength training can be helpful too, as long as you're not pushing your muscles to exhaustion. The main goal here is to stay active without putting unnecessary strain on your kidneys. So how do you know if your exercise routine is actually helping or hurting? Listen to your body. If you feel overly tired, sore, or notice any unusual swelling, it might be time to scale back a bit. Aim for about 30 minutes of moderate activity most days of the week. This approach helps you maintain a healthy weight, controls blood pressure, and improves insulin sensitivity, each of which is essential for kidney health. To make your results even better, combine exercise with other healthy habits. Stay hydrated, but don't go overboard with water, since too much can make your kidneys work harder. Mix your physical activity with a balanced diet that's rich in kidney-friendly foods like cucumbers, celery, and bell peppers. These foods are hydrating, low in potassium, and help flush out toxins naturally. Moderate exercise isn't just about lowering creatinine levels, it's about creating a sustainable routine that supports your body for the long haul. By finding the right balance between activity and rest, you're giving your kidneys the break they need to perform at their best. Remember, it's not about intensity, it's about consistency. Every small mindful step you take really does add up to a healthier you. Now let's move on to one of the most effective and natural ways to lower creatinine levels, through the foods you eat, especially those packed with vitamins. Certain vitamins play a really important role in kidney function, especially if you have chronic kidney disease or CKD. These vitamins, including B1, B2, B6, B12, folic acid, niacin, pantothenic acid, biotin, and some vitamin C, help improve the efficiency of your kidneys and support your body's natural filtering process. So, how do these vitamins work, and why are they so important for kidney health? Let's break it down. The B vitamins like B1, B2, B6, and B12 are well known for their roles in energy production and nerve function. But they also help reduce swelling and promote the health of your blood vessels, which is really important for your kidneys. Swelling and poor circulation can harm kidney tissues and reduce their ability to filter waste effectively. By boosting your intake of these vitamins, you're not just supporting kidney function, but also working to reduce the overall strain on your kidneys. Folic acid is another key player. It helps control homocysteine levels in your blood, and when homocysteine is high, it can actually contribute to kidney damage. By ensuring you get enough folic acid, you're not just lowering creatinine levels, but also reducing the risk of further kidney complications. Biotin and pantothenic acid are essential for proper metabolism. While they help your body process nutrients, they also contribute to healthier skin, hair, and nails. But honestly, their benefits go beyond just external health. They help maintain proper kidney function by supporting healthy cells and tissues. So how can you make sure you're getting these essential vitamins? Start by adding vitamin-rich foods to your daily diet. Whole grains like oats, brown rice, and quinoa are excellent sources of B vitamins. Leafy greens like spinach, kale, and broccoli are packed with folic acid and vitamin B6. Citrus fruits, strawberries, and bell peppers are high in vitamin C, which acts as an antioxidant and supports kidney health. And don't forget foods like eggs, fish, and beans to boost your intake of B12 and other vital nutrients. While food should always be your first line of defense, you might also consider talking to your healthcare provider about supplements if your diet isn't enough. But please, always check with a doctor before starting any new supplement to make sure it's right for you and won't interfere with any existing medications or conditions. Adding these vitamins to your routine creates a powerful combination that not only helps lower creatinine levels, but also supports overall kidney health. By fueling your body with the nutrients it needs, you're giving your kidneys the support they deserve, naturally and effectively. If you're looking to lower your creatinine levels and improve kidney function, cutting back on or avoiding alcohol is a really crucial step. I know alcohol is often associated with social events or relaxation, but it actually has some serious negative effects on your kidneys and overall health. So, why is reducing alcohol intake such a big deal for maintaining healthy creatinine levels? Well, alcohol in excess can have a harmful impact on digestion, leading to an increased production of waste products. That means your liver and kidneys have to work even harder to filter out these toxins, which adds to the overload of waste in your system. This extra strain on your kidneys can result in higher creatinine levels and, over time, potential kidney damage. On top of that, alcohol consumption actually stimulates the production of creatinine in your body. Creatinine is a byproduct of muscle metabolism, and when your kidneys aren't functioning properly because of the effects of alcohol, it can build up in your bloodstream. That can lead to kidney dysfunction over time, making it harder for your kidneys to do their job of filtering waste. There's also a link between alcohol and high blood pressure. Drinking too much alcohol can raise your blood pressure, and chronic high blood pressure is one of the leading causes of kidney disease. Alcohol acts as a vasodilator, meaning it expands your blood vessels. But over time, this can cause your body to compensate by raising blood pressure, which can damage the delicate blood vessels in your kidneys and lead to impaired function and even higher creatinine levels. So, what are the benefits of reducing or eliminating alcohol? By cutting back, you can significantly improve kidney function. When you drink less, you allow your kidneys to focus on filtering waste products and eliminating them more effectively. This reduces the strain on your kidneys and helps keep your creatinine levels in check. Plus, lowering alcohol consumption can also improve your blood pressure, which is absolutely vital for kidney health. If you currently consume alcohol regularly, it might feel a bit challenging to stop or cut back, but there are simple steps you can take to reduce your intake over time. Start by setting a limit for yourself, like only drinking on weekends or having just one glass of wine instead of several. You can also replace alcohol with healthier alternatives like herbal teas, sparkling water, or fruit-infused water. These options help you stay hydrated and keep your kidneys happy without the negative effects of alcohol. And don't forget, it's helpful to be mindful of social situations where you might feel pressured to drink. If you know you'll be around others who are drinking, plan ahead and bring a non-alcoholic drink of your own, or find ways to politely decline. Water is honestly an essential part of maintaining healthy kidney function, especially when it comes to lowering creatinine levels naturally. The benefits of staying hydrated are huge, and here's why it matters so much for your kidneys. So, why is water important for your kidneys? Dehydration is a major factor that can contribute to increased creatinine levels in your body. When you don't get enough water, your body can't efficiently eliminate waste products, including creatinine. This waste starts to build up in your bloodstream, making it harder for your kidneys to filter out the toxins. Water plays a key role in helping your kidneys flush out these waste products in the form of urine. But it does even more than that. It keeps your blood vessels open and functioning properly, which allows blood to flow freely to your kidneys. When your blood can flow easily, it delivers essential nutrients to your kidneys, supporting their overall health. Now, how much water should you actually drink? The amount each person needs can really vary, so it's important to talk with your doctor to determine the right fluid intake for you. Factors like your age, weight, activity level, and any underlying health conditions can all affect your water requirements. As a general guideline, aim to drink at least 8 glasses, or about 2 liters of water a day, but remember, your needs might be different. If you're unsure, just consult your healthcare provider to find out how much water is optimal for your body. Proper hydration ensures your kidneys can do their job efficiently. When your kidneys are well hydrated, they can filter waste more effectively and help keep your blood pressure in check. Adequate water intake also helps prevent kidney stones and urinary tract infections, both of which can make kidney health worse over time. Here's a simple tip for staying hydrated. Try carrying a water bottle with you throughout the day. It can serve as a reminder to drink regularly, especially if you're busy or distracted. And don't forget, you can also get hydration from water-rich foods like cucumbers, watermelon, and oranges. Lowering your creatinine levels naturally isn't just about improving numbers. It's about embracing a healthier lifestyle that benefits your kidneys and your overall well-being. By making small, consistent changes like staying hydrated, eating a balanced diet, avoiding alcohol, and maintaining a healthy lifestyle, you're giving your kidneys the care they need to function at their best. Remember, your kidneys work tirelessly to keep you healthy. These tips are simple yet powerful ways to return the favor. If you have concerns about your kidney health or creatinine levels, always consult your doctor for personalized advice. A healthcare professional can help you craft a plan tailored to your needs and guide you on your journey to better health. Let us know in the comments which tip you're most excited to try. Or maybe you have a personal success story about improving your kidney health. We'd love to hear your thoughts. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel, Health Hacks Daily, for more practical and easy-to-follow health tips. Hit the notification bell so you never miss out on valuable insights for living your healthiest life. And before you go, check out the videos linked in the description below for even more ways to support your kidney health and overall wellness. Together, we can take proactive steps toward a healthier future. And now, I believe you're smart enough to take action by clicking on the YouTube shopping cart right below. You'll find carefully selected, high-quality products that are designed specifically to support your health needs, especially if you're concerned about kidney health. These products have been tested, guaranteed for quality, and come from trusted sources. I know that many of you are experienced and thoughtful shoppers, and I want to assure you that I've chosen these products with your needs in mind. With reliable warranties and excellent customer care, you can purchase confidently, knowing you're getting the best. Plus, don't miss out. Click on the cart now to take advantage of limited time offers and secure your order while supplies last. Before you leave, make sure to check out the items that could make a real difference in your health journey. Thank you all for taking the time to read our guide today. If you found it helpful or enjoyable, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe so you don't miss out on similar content in the future. Share your thoughts in the comments section. We would love to hear from you. We truly appreciate your support and look forward to seeing you in the next guide. Thank you and goodbye. Top 6 bedtime drinks to cleanse and protect your kidneys. 1 in 7 adults is walking around with chronic kidney disease, and honestly, most people have no idea until the silent damage roars to life, leaving painful dialysis as their last lifeline. You could wait until it's too late, like most people. Or would you rather take simple steps now, choose prevention over treatment, and enjoy peace of mind instead of sleepless worry? While you sleep tonight, your kidneys will filter about 180 liters of blood, remove toxins, balance electrolytes, and repair cellular damage. They'll gear up for their most important shift overnight repair and detoxification, all without a single complaint or coffee break. What if you could make their job easier? What if you could give them the antioxidants, anti-inflammatory compounds, and gentle detox support they need to stay strong for decades to come? That's exactly what the 8 drinks we're serving up today aim to do. Each drink works differently, but they're united by a single purpose: helping you reclaim your kidney health and your time from the grip of regular dialysis. The beauty lies in their simplicity. No expensive supplements, no complicated protocols, just real ingredients creating real protection while you sleep. We'll break it down with super simple, down-to-earth tips so you can sip smarter. Just so you know, everything in this video is carefully researched and put together by real people, double-checked by actual experts, and kept bias-free. Before we dive into these protective drinks, let's take a moment to understand what's actually happening inside your body during those precious 8 hours of sleep. Your kidneys don't clock out when you do. In fact, nighttime is when they work their hardest. Think of your kidneys as your body's sophisticated filtration plant, running 24/7 without vacation days. During sleep, when your body enters repair mode, your kidneys increase their filtration rate, processing waste products that have accumulated throughout the day. They're also balancing fluid levels, regulating blood pressure, and producing hormones that control red blood cell production. Here's what most people don't realize. The position you sleep in, the temperature of your bedroom, even your stress levels from the day all impact how effectively your kidneys can perform this overnight maintenance. When you're dehydrated, stressed, or consuming inflammatory foods late in the evening, you're essentially asking your kidneys to work overtime with inferior tools. That's where strategic bedtime beverages come in. These aren't just drinks. They're liquid medicine that works in harmony with your body's natural repair cycles. Medical research shows that the timing of when we consume certain compounds can dramatically impact their effectiveness. A 2023 study in the Journal of Nephrology found that antioxidants consumed 1 to 2 hours before sleep were up to 40% more effective at reducing kidney inflammation markers compared to the same compounds taken in the morning. Why? During sleep, your digestive system slows down, allowing for better absorption of healing compounds. Your blood flow redistributes, spending more time in your organs rather than your muscles. And your stress hormone cortisol, which can damage kidneys over time, naturally drops to its lowest levels. This creates the perfect storm for kidney healing, but only if you give your body the right raw materials to work with. Number 1. Warm lemon water. Unlike that sharp, wake-you-up cold lemon water you might have heard about, warm lemon water works as a gentle nighttime cleanser. The warmth helps your digestive system settle, while the citric acid gets to work on something crucial, flushing out toxins and preventing kidney stones before they even think about forming. It's like giving your kidneys a spa treatment while you sleep. Here's the science that could save you from dialysis. Lemon juice contains citric acid and hydroxycitrate. They prevent minerals from clumping together into painful stones. They help flush out toxins that have been building up all day. And they do it so gently, you'll sleep right through the detox process. In a 2022 study of 203 people who'd already suffered through kidney stones, those who drank 60 milliliters of lemon juice twice daily had significantly fewer recurrences over 2 years. The citrate in lemons binds to calcium in your system, essentially detoxing these minerals before they can cause kidney damage. But this bedtime cleanser does more than prevent stones. The vitamin C acts as a potent antioxidant, protecting your kidney cells from the daily toxin damage. The potassium helps balance sodium levels, supporting healthy blood pressure. Note that high blood pressure is the number 2 cause of dialysis dependency. What makes lemon water particularly powerful for bedtime use goes beyond basic citric acid. Lemons contain a compound called limonene, primarily found in the peel, which has been shown to support liver function, and healthy liver function directly impacts kidney health. When you use warm water, you're actually extracting more of these beneficial oils from the lemon. The temperature matters more than you might think. Research from the University of California found that warm water, around 104 to 140 degrees Fahrenheit, increases the bioavailability of citrus compounds by up to 23% compared to cold water. This means your body can actually use more of the protective elements. Here's something most people miss. The timing of this drink can actually help reset your body's natural pH balance overnight. Throughout the day, especially if you've consumed processed foods, coffee, or dealt with stress, your body tends to become more acidic. This acidic environment makes it harder for your kidneys to efficiently filter waste. The alkalizing effect of metabolized citric acid helps restore optimal pH levels while you sleep. Making this kidney cleansing ritual is beautifully simple. Squeeze half a fresh lemon into 8 ounces of warm, not hot, water. Think tea temperature, not coffee temperature. This gentle heat helps your body absorb the cleansing compounds more effectively than cold water. Plus, your digestive system slows down in the evening, which is exactly what you want for good sleep. Cold liquids shock your system awake, while warm liquids are like a gentle hug for your internal organs. Add a small drizzle of honey if the tartness bothers you, but keep it minimal. Drink it about an hour before bed, giving your body time to digest and prevent acid reflux. For those wanting to maximize benefits, consider this enhanced preparation method. Grate a small amount of organic lemon zest into your warm water along with the juice. The zest contains concentrated amounts of D-limonene and flavonoids that provide additional kidney protection. Let it steep for 2 to 3 minutes before drinking. If you're dealing with kidney stones or have a family history of them, try adding a pinch of pink Himalayan salt to your lemon water. The trace minerals can help optimize fluid balance and provide additional electrolyte support for kidney function. A few gentle reminders: if you deal with heartburn, lemon might not be your evening friend. And always use a straw or rinse with plain water afterward. That citric acid can be tough on tooth enamel over time. Our next kidney cleanser has been fighting inflammation and protecting organs for thousands of years, and it tastes like liquid gold. And hey, if this feels helpful so far, let us know you're out there by tapping that like button. It tells us to keep making content just like this. Number 2. Turmeric milk, also known as golden milk. There's something about a warm mug of milk before bed that takes you back to childhood, when your biggest worry was finishing homework, not whether your kidneys are quietly failing. But what if that comforting bedtime ritual could actually become one of your most powerful weapons against dialysis? Enter turmeric milk. Not just any trendy health drink, but a kidney-protecting powerhouse that's been keeping people healthy for thousands of years. Unlike most bedtime drinks that just help you sleep, turmeric milk works overtime while you rest. The star player here is curcumin, turmeric's active compound that acts like a bouncer for your kidneys, blocking the inflammatory chemicals that cause damage. These troublemakers, called cytokines, love to trigger inflammation and wreak havoc on your kidney cells. Curcumin shuts them down before they can start their destructive party. The relationship between curcumin and kidney health is more sophisticated than simple anti-inflammatory action. Recent research has uncovered that curcumin actually activates something called the NRF2 pathway. Think of it as your kidney cell's internal antioxidant factory. When activated, this pathway increases production of glutathione, often called the master antioxidant, which specifically protects kidney tissue from oxidative damage. A groundbreaking 2024 study published in Kidney International followed 450 people with early-stage chronic kidney disease for 18 months. Those who consumed curcumin regularly showed a 31% slower rate of kidney function decline compared to the control group. Even more remarkable, their inflammatory markers, specifically interleukin-6 and C-reactive protein, dropped to near normal levels. But here's where it gets interesting for bedtime consumption. Curcumin absorption varies dramatically based on timing and what you consume it with. The casein protein in milk creates tiny micelles that carry curcumin through your digestive system more effectively. This is why traditional Ayurvedic medicine has always combined turmeric with warm milk. They understood something that modern science is just now proving. In a 2022 review published in the Iranian Journal of Kidney Diseases, researchers found that people with chronic kidney disease who took curcumin had significantly less protein leaking into their urine, a key sign that their kidneys were healing, not deteriorating. The curcumin was literally protecting kidney cells and reversing damage that could lead to dialysis. Even more impressive, a 2012 study in Nutrition and Health found that the combination of turmeric and ginger created a powerful kidney-protecting shield against toxic damage. When researchers exposed rats to gentamicin, a drug known to cause severe kidney damage, those pre-treated with turmeric and ginger showed significantly less kidney damage and reduced oxidative stress. But this golden elixir does more than fight inflammation. It shields your kidneys from high blood sugar damage, crucial since diabetes is the #1 cause of kidney failure. The antioxidants in turmeric work like tiny bodyguards, protecting your kidney cells from the daily toxic assault that slowly leads to organ failure. What many people don't realize is that even if you don't have diabetes, blood sugar spikes from evening snacks or late dinners can stress your kidneys overnight. Curcumin helps regulate glucose metabolism and improves insulin sensitivity, creating a more stable blood sugar environment while you sleep. A fascinating 2023 study from the American Journal of Nephrology showed that people who consumed curcumin before bed had more stable overnight blood glucose levels and reduced urinary albumin, a key marker of kidney damage, compared to those who took it in the morning. To make this bedtime kidney cleanser, heat 1 cup of milk, dairy or plant-based, until warm, not boiling. Stir in 1 teaspoon of turmeric powder, a pinch of black pepper, and a dash of cinnamon. The black pepper shouldn't be optional. It increases curcumin absorption by up to 2,000%. Add honey to taste, but keep it minimal. Drink it about 1 hour or more before bed. The warm milk helps you relax, while the curcumin gets to work detoxing inflammation that's been building up all day. For maximum kidney benefits, consider these advanced additions: a small piece of fresh ginger, about 1/4 teaspoon grated, which amplifies the anti-inflammatory effects, and a pinch of cardamom, which traditional medicine uses specifically for kidney and urinary health. If you're using plant-based milk, coconut milk provides the best fat content for curcumin absorption, while oat milk offers additional fiber benefits that support overall kidney health through improved gut bacteria balance. Quick safety note: if you're pregnant, breastfeeding, or taking blood thinners, check with your doctor first. Turmeric can be potent. Ready for something completely different? Our next kidney protector grows wild in your backyard. Number 3. Dandelion root tea. Here's the irony that'll make you rethink your weekend lawn care. That weed you've been trying to eliminate from your backyard might just be the kidney savior you never knew you needed. Dandelion. The name literally means lion's tooth in French, and this humble plant has been detoxing kidneys for centuries while hiding in plain sight. Dandelion root is packed with antioxidants that neutralize the free radicals constantly attacking your kidney cells. It contains compounds that reduce inflammation by blocking the very chemicals that cause kidney damage in the first place. But here's where it gets interesting for bedtime. Dandelion root is what herbalists call a gentle diuretic. It helps your kidneys flush out toxins without the harsh, dehydrating effects of stronger diuretics. When you drink it in the evening, it works overnight while you sleep, giving your kidneys extra support during their natural repair cycle. What makes dandelion particularly remarkable for kidney health lies in its unique combination of compounds that work synergistically. The root contains inulin, a prebiotic fiber that supports beneficial gut bacteria, and emerging research shows that gut health directly impacts kidney function through the gut-kidney axis. Dandelion root also contains taraxasterol and taraxacin, bitter compounds that stimulate bile production and enhance liver function. Since your liver and kidneys work as a team to process toxins, supporting liver function indirectly reduces the workload on your kidneys. A 2021 study in evidence-based complementary medicine found that dandelion root extract increased urine production by 42%, while simultaneously reducing inflammatory markers in kidney tissue. Unlike pharmaceutical diuretics that can deplete essential minerals, dandelion actually provides potassium, calcium, and iron, minerals that support kidney health. The bitter taste might surprise you at first, but that bitterness is actually your cue that healing compounds are at work. Those bitter molecules stimulate your liver and kidneys to work more efficiently, helping clear the toxic buildup that accumulates throughout the day, the same buildup that dialysis machines have to remove when kidneys can no longer do the job. Making this backyard medicine is simple. Steep 1 to 2 teaspoons of dried dandelion root in a cup of boiling water for about 10 minutes. The longer you steep, the more potent it becomes. Drink it 1 to 2 hours before bed, early enough to avoid middle-of-the-night bathroom trips, but late enough to support overnight detoxification. For those new to dandelion, start with a lighter concentration, 1/2 teaspoon steeped for 5 minutes, and gradually increase as your body adapts. The diuretic effect is gentle but noticeable, especially in the first week of use. Pro tip: if you have access to fresh dandelion roots, clean and roast them in a 300-degree Fahrenheit oven for 10 to 15 minutes before drying. This roasting process creates additional beneficial compounds and reduces the bitter intensity while maintaining the therapeutic benefits. A few gentle warnings. If you have gallbladder issues, gastroenteritis, or allergies to daisies and chrysanthemums, skip this one. And start with smaller amounts. Some people experience mild stomach upset initially. From bitter backyard weeds to something refreshingly sweet, our next kidney protector will satisfy you with its cooling and cleansing effect. Number 4. Chamomile tea with pear. The quality of your sleep directly impacts your kidneys' ability to repair themselves. Poor sleep means overworked, under-repaired kidneys. And great sleep? That's when the real healing happens. And pear chamomile tea, this gentle bedtime duo might just be your ticket to sleeping your way to healthier kidneys. Number 5. Ginger tea or milk. When we said heat, we didn't mean spicy fire that'll keep you awake. We meant that deep, warming sensation that spreads through your chest and settles into your bones. The kind of comforting heat that tells your body it's time to relax while your kidneys get down to serious repair work. Ginger is an anti-inflammatory powerhouse that's been protecting organs for thousands of years. The active compounds, gingerol, shogales, and zingerone, work like a specialized cleanup crew, reducing the inflammation that slowly destroys kidney function and eventually leads to dialysis. What makes ginger particularly effective for kidney protection lies in its ability to inhibit multiple inflammatory pathways simultaneously. Gingerol, the primary active compound, blocks the production of inflammatory prostaglandins and leukotrienes, while also scavenging free radicals that damage kidney cells. But ginger's benefits go deeper than basic anti-inflammatory action. Research shows that ginger compounds can actually protect kidney cells from ischemia-reperfusion injury, the type of damage that occurs when blood flow to the kidneys is temporarily reduced and then restored. This is particularly important for people with diabetes or high blood pressure, where fluctuating blood flow to the kidneys is common. A 2023 study in the International Journal of Molecular Sciences found that ginger extract activated cellular protective mechanisms called heat shock proteins, which help kidney cells survive stress and repair damage more effectively. In a 2015 clinical trial, researchers gave 1 gram of ginger daily to 36 people undergoing peritoneal dialysis. After 10 weeks, those taking ginger saw their fasting blood sugar drop by 20%, crucial since diabetes is the leading cause of kidney failure. But ginger didn't stop there. It also improved blood lipid levels and helped normalize blood pressure, creating a triple layer of kidney protection. The bedtime benefits go beyond inflammation control. Ginger naturally boosts circulation, helping oxygen-rich blood reach your kidneys throughout the night. It settles digestive upset, common in people with kidney issues, and can ease the nausea that often accompanies declining kidney function. This circulation-boosting effect is particularly important during sleep when your heart rate naturally slows and circulation can become sluggish. Ginger's warming compounds help maintain healthy blood flow to your kidneys when they need it most for overnight repair work. The thermogenic effect of ginger also supports your body's natural detoxification processes. By gently raising your core body temperature, ginger helps your kidneys maintain optimal enzyme function for processing and eliminating waste products. You have 2 delicious options for your evening ginger ritual. For ginger tea, steep 1 to 2 teaspoons of fresh grated ginger in hot water for 10 minutes. Add a squeeze of lemon and honey to taste. For ginger milk, perfect for those who find straight ginger too intense, warm 1 cup of milk with half a teaspoon of fresh grated ginger, a pinch of cinnamon, and honey. The milk provides additional calcium while the ginger does its kidney-protecting work. For maximum potency, try this preparation method. Lightly crush fresh ginger slices with the flat side of a knife before steeping. This breaks the cell walls and releases more active compounds. If using powdered ginger, toast it lightly in a dry pan for 30 seconds before adding to your liquid. This activates additional beneficial compounds. Consider adding complementary spices. A stick of Ceylon cinnamon provides additional antioxidants and helps regulate blood sugar, while a few cardamom pods add compounds that traditional medicine specifically uses for kidney and urinary health. Drink either version about an hour before bed. Start with smaller amounts if you're ginger sensitive. Some people find it stimulating initially. Important note, if you're taking blood thinners, check with your doctor first. Ginger can amplify their effects. From warming spice to cooling refreshment, our next kidney cleanser takes a completely different approach to overnight protection. Number 6. Cucumber juice. Sometimes your kidneys don't need heat. They need cool, clean refreshment that works like nature's gentle car wash for your internal filtration system. Cucumber juice might seem almost too simple to be medicine, but that's exactly what makes it brilliant. At 96% water, it's pure, gentle hydration wrapped in kidney-protecting compounds. Unlike harsh diuretics that force your kidneys to work overtime, cucumber acts as what researchers call a natural mild diuretic. It encourages toxin removal without stressing your system. A 2021 study found that cucumber extract had diuretic effects similar to furosemide, a prescription diuretic commonly used in kidney patients. But unlike synthetic drugs, cucumber achieves this through antioxidants like cucurbitacins, beta-carotene, and quercetin that actually protect kidney cells while promoting waste elimination. What makes cucumber particularly valuable for bedtime use is its mineral profile. It's naturally low in sodium but rich in potassium, magnesium, and silica, minerals that support healthy kidney function and help maintain proper electrolyte balance overnight. Cucumber also contains unique enzymes like orepsin, which aids protein digestion and reduces the nitrogen waste load on your kidneys. When consumed in the evening, these enzymes help process any remaining protein from dinner, reducing the overnight workload on your filtration system. Even better, cucumber juice has an alkaline nature that helps balance your body's pH levels. As we age, our blood tends to become more acidic, forcing kidneys to work harder. That refreshing cucumber drink you're sipping? It's quietly making your kidneys' job easier by creating the optimal pH environment for overnight repair. The alkalizing effect of cucumber is more sophisticated than simple pH manipulation. Cucumber contains organic acids that, when metabolized, produce alkaline byproducts that help buffer excess acidity in your blood. This is particularly important in the evening when your body is processing the metabolic waste from the day's activities. Research published in the Journal of Nutrition and Metabolism showed that people who consumed alkalizing foods and drinks in the evening had better kidney function markers and reduced inflammatory markers compared to those who consumed acidifying foods before bed. The beauty of cucumber juice for bedtime lies in its lightness. It provides essential hydration without the heaviness that can disrupt sleep. The natural enzymes help with evening digestion, while the gentle diuretic effect works overnight without causing multiple bathroom trips. Making this cooling kidney cleanser is refreshingly simple. Blend 1 to 2 large cucumbers with a small amount of water, then strain. For a milder approach, slice cucumber into water and let it infuse for a few hours. Drink 6 to 8 ounces about 2 hours before bed, early enough to process but late enough to support overnight detoxification. For enhanced benefits, try these variations. Add a few mint leaves during blending for additional cooling properties and digestive support. A small piece of fresh ginger can provide anti-inflammatory benefits without overwhelming the gentle cucumber flavor. Consider making cucumber ice cubes by freezing cucumber juice in ice trays. These can be added to plain water throughout the evening for sustained hydration and gradual nutrient release. Pro tip: always use the freshest cucumber juice possible. Store it in the refrigerator and consume within 24 hours for maximum nutrient retention. Number 7. Hibiscus Clove Tea. This isn't your grandmother's simple chamomile. Here, tart hibiscus meets warming clove in a flavor dance that's both sophisticated and surprisingly soothing. The tartness wakes up your taste buds while the clove's gentle warmth settles everything down, perfect for evening wind down that actually works. The stunning deep pink color of hibiscus clove tea is nature's way of showing off the powerful antioxidants hiding inside those delicate petals. Hibiscus is loaded with vitamin C and anthocyanins that combat the oxidative stress constantly attacking your kidney cells. Meanwhile, cloves contribute eugenol, a powerful compound that specifically protects kidney health while adding that signature warming note. Here's the dialysis prevention part that matters most. Hibiscus has been proven to lower both blood pressure and cholesterol levels. Since high blood pressure is the second leading cause of kidney failure, that gorgeous pink tea is literally reducing your risk with every sip. The cloves amplify this effect with their own anti-inflammatory properties. A comprehensive meta-analysis published in 2024 in the Journal of Hypertension analyzed 15 studies involving over 1,200 participants and found that hibiscus consumption reduced systolic blood pressure by an average of 7.2 millimeters of mercury and diastolic pressure by 3.1 millimeters of mercury. For context, this reduction is comparable to some first-line blood pressure medications. The mechanism involves hibiscus anthocyanins inhibiting angiotensin-converting enzyme, or ACE, the same target as popular blood pressure medications. But unlike synthetic ACE inhibitors, hibiscus provides this benefit along with antioxidant protection and kidney cell support. Cloves bring more than flavor to this combination. Eugenol, the primary compound in cloves, has been specifically studied for kidney protection. A 2023 research study found that eugenol could prevent kidney fibrosis, the scarring process that leads to kidney failure, by inhibiting inflammatory pathways and promoting healthy tissue regeneration. Cloves also contain compounds that support healthy blood sugar levels, providing another layer of kidney protection since diabetes is the leading cause of kidney disease. Brewing this kidney-protecting masterpiece is beautifully simple. Combine 1 teaspoon of dried hibiscus petals with 2 to 3 whole cloves in a cup of water. Let it simmer for 5 to 7 minutes, long enough to extract those deep pink pigments and protective compounds. Feel free to customize with a cinnamon stick or fresh mint for extra antioxidants. For optimal extraction, crush the cloves lightly before adding them to your tea. This releases more eugenol and creates a more aromatic brew. If you prefer a stronger hibiscus flavor, increase the steeping time to 8 to 10 minutes, but be aware that longer steeping increases the tartness. Consider making larger batches and storing the concentrate in your refrigerator for up to 3 days. Simply reheat a portion each evening for your bedtime ritual. Drink it about an hour before bed. The natural tartness is energizing at first, but the warming cloves help your body settle into evening mode. Important warning: hibiscus can interact with blood pressure medications, diuretics, and blood sugar medications. If you're taking any of these, check with your doctor first. Also skip this if you're pregnant or nursing. Ready for the perfect finale? Our last kidney protector is pure evening elegance. Start with one drink that appeals to you most. Try it consistently for a week. Notice how your body responds. See you there. Stay informed. Stay healthy. Kidney patients, there are 4 vegetables you should eat and 6 vegetables you should never touch. When you are living with kidney disease, managing your diet goes far beyond simply avoiding salt or sugar. What matters just as much is knowing exactly which vegetables support your kidneys and which quietly put them at risk. Every vegetable you eat can either reduce the workload on your kidneys or make things harder without you even realizing it. Some are packed with the right balance of nutrients that improve filtration, reduce inflammation, and help your body get rid of waste safely. But others, they may look healthy, but can raise potassium or phosphorus levels dangerously high. After working with kidney patients for 15 years, I've seen time and time again how specific vegetables either help slow the progression or quietly make symptoms worse. If you want to give your kidneys the right kind of help, it starts with your plate. At the end, I'll also share one simple habit that can lower your kidney strain even further. Let's begin with one of the safest vegetables for your kidneys: cauliflower. Cauliflower is one of the most kidney-friendly vegetables you can eat, and that has a lot to do with its naturally low levels of both potassium and phosphorus. Those are 2 minerals that people with chronic kidney disease need to manage carefully. When potassium is too high, it can disrupt your heart rhythm. When phosphorus builds up, it weakens your bones and causes dangerous calcium deposits. Cauliflower keeps both levels in check while still offering valuable nutrients. This alone makes it a much safer base vegetable compared to starchy or dark leafy options. It also provides a solid dose of vitamin C, which plays a critical role in keeping your immune system strong. This is especially important when your kidneys are not filtering toxins well, because your body becomes more vulnerable to infections. On top of that, the fiber in cauliflower supports a healthy gut. A healthier gut means less inflammation and a more efficient digestive system, which helps reduce the waste burden your kidneys have to manage. What makes cauliflower even more special is its content of natural compounds called glucosinolates. These help your liver break down toxins more effectively. When your liver works better, it reduces the strain on your kidneys. This internal balance between organs is something I've seen make a real difference over time in many of my patients. After 15 years of working with kidney cases, I often recommend cauliflower as the first vegetable to add back into meals when someone has to reset their diet for better kidney control. But here's something most people don't know about cauliflower preparation. The way you cook it can actually multiply its benefits for kidney health. When you steam cauliflower for exactly 5 to 7 minutes, you break down the cell walls just enough to release more of those protective glucosinolates without destroying them with excessive heat. I learned this technique from a nutritionist who specialized in renal diets, and I've been sharing it with my patients ever since. The difference in how they feel after switching to properly steamed cauliflower is remarkable. One of my patients, Maria, had been struggling with her potassium levels for months. Her nephrologist was considering stricter dietary restrictions, which would have meant giving up even more foods she enjoyed. After we introduced properly prepared cauliflower as her main side dish 3 times a week, her lab values started improving within 6 weeks. She told me she finally felt like she had control over her condition again, instead of feeling like her condition was controlling her. But the benefits of cauliflower depend a lot on how you prepare it. Steaming is the best method since it keeps nutrients intact without adding salt. Roasting is also fine as long as you avoid commercial seasonings which often come loaded with sodium and hidden preservatives. Mashed cauliflower is a great alternative to mashed potatoes, especially when blended with a splash of olive oil instead of butter. You can even make cauliflower rice to reduce carbohydrate intake, which is helpful for those also managing diabetes alongside kidney disease. Here's a preparation tip that most doctors don't share. If you're making cauliflower rice, pulse it in a food processor for just 10 to 15 seconds. Overprocessing creates a mushy texture that many of my patients find unappetizing. The goal is to create rice-sized pieces that still have some structure. Season it with fresh herbs like parsley or chives instead of salt, and you'll have a side dish that actually tastes better than traditional rice while supporting your kidney health. Have you tried swapping out your usual side dish with cauliflower before? Drop a comment below if you already use it, or if you're planning to start now. You might be surprised how easy it is to enjoy regularly without getting bored. Before we continue, I'd like to know more about you. What health goal are you focused on right now? Drop it in the comments. If staying healthy and independent is important to you, make sure to subscribe and turn on notifications. And if this video adds real value to your life, type 1 in the comments or 0 if it does not. Let's move forward now to a crisp, versatile vegetable that protects your kidneys and is often overlooked. Cabbage. You know, cabbage is a highly underrated vegetable when it comes to kidney support. It's very low in potassium, which actually makes it safe even for people who really need to strictly manage their levels. High potassium is a pretty common problem for folks in the later stages of chronic kidney disease, and it can lead to heart irregularities and muscle weakness. Cabbage lets you fill your plate with volume and fiber without adding that dangerous mineral load. What makes cabbage especially useful for kidney patients is a compound called sulforaphane. This antioxidant helps protect kidney cells from oxidative damage. Your kidneys are constantly filtering blood, and that process naturally produces oxidative stress. When sulforaphane is part of your diet, it can reduce the damage that stress causes over time. This means your kidneys age more slowly and stay more efficient. Research conducted by the National Institutes of Health shows that sulforaphane-rich vegetables like cabbage help reduce inflammation markers in people with chronic diseases. What's fascinating about cabbage is that different varieties offer slightly different benefits for kidney patients. Red cabbage, for instance, contains higher levels of anthocyanins, which are powerful antioxidants that specifically target kidney cell protection. Purple cabbage has been shown in recent studies to help reduce the formation of advanced glycation end products, which are harmful compounds that accelerate kidney damage in people with diabetes. Green cabbage, on the other hand, has the highest concentration of sulforaphane and is often the most affordable option. I remember working with a dialysis patient named Robert who was struggling with chronic fatigue and poor appetite. His dietitian had restricted so many foods that he felt like he was eating the same bland meals every day. When we introduced a variety of cabbage preparations into his weekly routine, not only did his energy levels improve, but he started looking forward to meals again. The key was showing him different ways to prepare it so it never felt repetitive. Cabbage is also one of the few vegetables that's very gentle on your system while still being high in fiber. This helps regulate bowel movements and reduces the amount of nitrogen waste your kidneys have to deal with. As a doctor, I have recommended cabbage to patients for many years, especially those on dialysis who often struggle with keeping fiber in their diet without raising potassium. When prepared correctly, cabbage can be a long-term staple that brings real benefits. The best way to enjoy cabbage is lightly sautéed in olive oil with low-potassium herbs. Fresh slaw made at home is another great option, especially if you skip vinegar and mayo, which can add unnecessary sodium or fat. Avoid store-bought coleslaw, which is often full of preservatives. Also, stay away from fermented cabbage like sauerkraut. Even though it is considered good for gut health, it is typically loaded with salt, which is harmful to people with compromised kidneys. Another common mistake people make is cooking cabbage with soy sauce. Even low-sodium soy sauce has enough salt to cause fluid retention, especially if eaten regularly. Always read the labels and try seasoning with natural herbs instead. Here's a cooking technique that transforms how cabbage tastes. Try the flash sauté method. Heat your pan until it's very hot. Add just a teaspoon of olive oil, then toss in thinly sliced cabbage for exactly 90 seconds while stirring constantly. This creates a slightly caramelized exterior while keeping the inside crisp and sweet. Many of my patients who previously disliked cabbage became converts after trying this method. Have you ever added sautéed cabbage to your meals? Or do you still think of it as a bland vegetable? Let me know your thoughts and what kind of recipes you've tried. You might inspire someone else in the comments. Now let's turn our attention to a colorful, crunchy vegetable that supports your kidneys while giving your immune system a boost. Red bell peppers. Red bell peppers are one of the most flavorful vegetables that kidney patients can enjoy without worrying about potassium or phosphorus. These bright peppers are naturally low in both minerals, which means they are safe for people who need to keep those numbers down. Unlike tomatoes or avocados, which carry a heavy potassium load, red bell peppers let you eat fresh, colorful food without compromising your kidney function. One of the key benefits of red bell peppers is their high vitamin C content. This vitamin supports your immune system, which becomes even more important when your kidneys are not working efficiently. Poor kidney function often goes hand in hand with more frequent infections, and vitamin C helps reduce that risk. They are also rich in vitamin A, which supports vision, skin health, and helps protect cells from damage. But here's something most people don't realize about red bell peppers and kidney health. The timing of when you eat them can actually enhance their benefits. I've found that patients who eat red bell peppers earlier in the day, particularly with their lunch, tend to absorb more of the vitamin C and antioxidants. This is because your digestive system is most efficient in the middle of the day, and the natural sugars in the peppers can provide a gentle energy boost without spiking blood glucose levels. One technique I teach my patients is the pepper prep method for maximum nutrient retention. Instead of washing the peppers right before eating, wash them when you bring them home from the store, then pat them completely dry and store them in a breathable container in the refrigerator. This prevents moisture loss and maintains the crispness that makes them so appealing. When you're ready to eat them, slice them just before serving to prevent vitamin C degradation from exposure to air. The antioxidants in red bell peppers are also incredibly helpful for people with kidney disease. These antioxidants, including beta-carotene and capsaicin, slow down the aging process in your cells and reduce inflammation. Inflammation is one of the biggest hidden enemies of the kidneys. The Cleveland Clinic reports that a diet high in antioxidant-rich vegetables is linked to slower progression of chronic kidney disease. Red bell peppers are also one of the most versatile vegetables you can include in your diet. You can eat them raw in salads or as crunchy snacks. They are easy to carry for work or travel and do not need much preparation. Roasting them with olive oil and herbs makes them even sweeter without adding salt. If you blend them into homemade soups, they add flavor and color without the acidity or potassium that comes with tomato-based versions. Look for peppers that are shiny, firm, and deep red in color. A dull or wrinkled skin usually means it is past its peak. If you are planning to eat them raw, Choosing organic can be a better option to reduce pesticide intake. Avoid pickled or jarred red peppers as they often contain high levels of sodium and preservatives, which can stress the kidneys. Try not to substitute red bell peppers with green ones if you have kidney issues. Green bell peppers contain slightly more potassium and they are also less sweet, which means people tend to season them more, often with unhealthy ingredients. Another mistake I have seen in many patients over the years is grilling or charring peppers too much. When peppers are burned, they produce chemical compounds that have been shown to increase toxin levels in the blood, something that kidneys in decline cannot handle well. There's actually a scientific reason why red bell peppers are superior to green ones for kidney patients. Red peppers have been allowed to fully ripen on the plant, which means they've developed their complete antioxidant profile and natural sugars. This makes them not only safer from a potassium standpoint but also more satisfying to eat, which helps with meal compliance. Green peppers are essentially unripe red peppers, harvested early for longer shelf life, but they haven't developed the full spectrum of protective compounds. For many years, I have worked with dialysis patients who struggle to find flavorful options. Red bell peppers often become one of their favorites once they try them. They taste great, they are safe, and they help the body in several ways. What more can you ask from a vegetable? Do you already include red bell peppers in your meals, or are you thinking about trying them now? I'd love to hear from you in the comments about how you use them and whether they help your routine. Stay with me because the final two on this list are incredibly impactful, and I have a feeling at least one of them is something most people overlook completely. Turnips might not be the first vegetable that comes to mind for kidney health, but they absolutely deserve a place on your plate. They are naturally low in potassium, which helps reduce strain on your kidneys during the filtration process. Many people do not realize just how important it is to manage potassium levels day after day because the buildup can happen slowly and without symptoms until it becomes dangerous. Turnips are also high in dietary fiber. This is key for digestion, but it also supports your kidneys indirectly. When your gut moves waste out of your system efficiently, it reduces the amount of nitrogen waste that your kidneys have to filter. That means less pressure on these already stressed organs. A healthier gut also supports better immune function and reduces systemic inflammation, all of which benefit kidney health. Here's something remarkable about turnips that I discovered while reviewing recent research. They contain unique compounds called isothiocyanates that specifically support phase 2 liver detoxification. This is crucial for kidney patients because when your liver processes toxins more efficiently, it reduces the toxic load that your kidneys have to handle. It's kind of like having a pre-filter system that catches harmful substances before they reach your kidneys. I had a patient named Sandra who was in stage 4 chronic kidney disease and experiencing significant swelling in her legs and feet. Her cardiologist was concerned about the strain on her heart from fluid retention. After we added turnips to her meal plan 3 times per week, prepared in different ways to keep it interesting, her fluid retention decreased noticeably within a month. Her cardiologist was honestly impressed with the improvement and asked what changes she had made. Turnips contain mild diuretic properties too, which means they can gently help your body get rid of excess fluids. This is very helpful for people who have swelling or water retention, especially those who are not yet on dialysis. When I've recommended turnips to patients over the years, many are surprised at how easily they tolerate them, and how quickly they feel less bloated after adding them a few times a week. The most kidney-friendly ways to eat turnips include roasting them in olive oil, or mashing them instead of potatoes. Mashed turnips taste creamy without the potassium overload that comes from traditional mashed potatoes. You can also grate them into soups or stews, which adds body and a mild sweetness. They are naturally low in sodium, so they are safe to season with herbs or just a bit of lemon juice. When buying turnips, go for smaller, firmer ones. These tend to have a sweeter flavor and are easier to cook. Large, soft, or bruised turnips often taste bitter and may have lost some of their beneficial nutrients. Avoid turnip greens if you are managing your potassium because those leaves are much higher in potassium than the root itself. One common mistake people make is pairing turnips with butter or cream. While that might taste rich, it adds saturated fat that your kidneys have to process. Heavy dairy can also increase your phosphorus levels, which contributes to calcium deposits in the blood and arteries. Stick with healthy oils or no oil at all if your doctor recommends low-fat eating. Let me share a preparation secret that honestly transforms turnips from bland to delicious. The roasted turnip medallions technique. Slice turnips into half-inch thick rounds, brush lightly with olive oil, and roast at 425 degrees Fahrenheit for exactly 25 minutes, flipping once halfway through. The edges caramelize while the center stays tender, creating a satisfying texture that really rivals roasted potatoes. Many of my patients who were initially skeptical about turnips have made this their go-to side dish. Have you ever cooked turnips at home? If not, are you maybe curious to try them now? Let me know what you think about this underrated vegetable. Now let's shift gears and get into something just as important. The vegetables that kidney patients should completely avoid. We are starting with one that many people still think is safe: spinach. Spinach is one of those vegetables that, often shows up in health lists. But for kidney patients, it can quietly cause more harm than good. It's extremely high in oxalates, which are natural compounds that bind to calcium and can form crystals that contribute to kidney stones. If you're already dealing with reduced kidney function, even a moderate intake of oxalates can speed up stone formation and damage filtration further. Have you ever added spinach to your smoothies thinking it was a healthy move? Well, that's actually one of the worst ways to eat it if your kidneys are compromised, because raw spinach carries its highest oxalate load in that form. Even cooking it down, which some people believe lowers the danger, doesn't reduce oxalate levels enough to make it safe for regular consumption by those with chronic kidney disease. Here's the shocking truth about spinach that most people don't know. Just 1 cup of raw spinach contains approximately 656 milligrams of oxalates. To put this in perspective, the recommended daily limit for people prone to kidney stones is 40 to 50 milligrams. That means a single serving of spinach in your morning smoothie delivers more than 13 times the safe amount of oxalates for kidney patients. Even worse, when spinach is blended in smoothies, the cell walls are completely broken down, making these oxalates even more readily absorbed by your digestive system. I've seen countless patients who came to me confused about why their kidney function was declining despite following what they thought was a healthy diet. Many of them were drinking green smoothies daily, loaded with spinach, thinking they were doing something beneficial. One patient, Jennifer, had been experiencing recurring kidney stones for 2 years. She couldn't understand why they kept forming despite drinking plenty of water and taking her medications. When we reviewed her diet, we discovered she was consuming nearly 2,000 milligrams of oxalates daily through her health smoothies. Within 3 months of eliminating spinach and switching to low-oxalate greens, her stone formation stopped completely. Spinach also contains moderate to high levels of potassium, which becomes a serious concern as kidney function declines. Kidneys that cannot filter properly let potassium build up in the blood, which can lead to irregular heartbeats, or worse. Surprisingly, even baby spinach, which looks delicate and harmless, carries the same concentrated oxalates and potassium risks. So what is your experience with spinach? Tomatoes are naturally high in potassium, especially when they are concentrated into sauces, pastes, or purees. Just half a cup of tomato sauce can contain more potassium than your kidneys can safely process in a single meal. When potassium starts to accumulate in the body, it does not just stay in the blood, it begins to affect nerve function and muscle control. On top of that, tomatoes are acidic. This acidity can irritate the lining of both your stomach and your kidneys, especially when eaten frequently or in large amounts. And canned tomatoes add another layer of risk since they often contain sodium and preservatives that are not clearly listed on labels. Many processed versions use calcium chloride or other additives that stress already weakened kidneys. What makes tomatoes particularly dangerous is how they're often consumed in concentrated forms. Pizza sauce, pasta sauce, ketchup, and tomato paste all pack multiple tomatoes worth of potassium into small servings. I've had patients who thought they were managing their potassium intake well until we calculated how much they were getting from these concentrated sources. One patient was getting over 1,200 milligrams of potassium daily just from the marinara sauce he used on his pasta twice a week. The acidity issue with tomatoes is often overlooked, but it's crucial for kidney patients to understand. Tomatoes have a pH between 4.3 and 4.9, making them quite acidic. When your kidneys are already struggling to maintain your body's acid-base balance, regularly consuming acidic foods like tomatoes can force your kidneys to work harder to neutralize that acid. This additional workload can accelerate the decline of kidney function over time. Do you rely on canned tomato products in your cooking? Let me know your thoughts in the comments, especially if you have found kidney-friendly alternatives that still taste great. Now, we move forward to one of the most common comfort foods, potatoes. One medium-sized baked potato contains over 600 milligrams of potassium. That is more than many kidney patients are allowed in an entire meal. Have you ever tried leaching potatoes by soaking them before cooking? It does lower potassium levels a bit, but not enough to make potatoes completely safe for regular meals. The problem gets worse when potatoes are mashed with salt or butter or when they are fried. Those cooking methods not only add sodium and unhealthy fats, they also increase oxidative stress, which is harmful for your kidneys. The leaching process that some people recommend involves cutting potatoes into small pieces and soaking them in water for several hours, changing the water multiple times. While this can reduce potassium content by about 30 to 50%, a medium potato that starts with 600 milligrams of potassium still ends up with 300 to 400 milligrams after leaching. For someone on a 2,000 milligram daily potassium restriction, that's still 15 to 20% of their entire daily allowance from just one potato. What's particularly concerning about potatoes is how they're often prepared and served. French fries not only concentrate the potassium but also add harmful trans fats and excessive sodium. Loaded baked potatoes with cheese, sour cream, and bacon create a perfect storm of potassium, phosphorus, and sodium that can overwhelm compromised kidneys. Even seemingly healthy preparations like roasted potatoes often include salt and oil that add to the kidney burden. I have seen many patients who were shocked to learn that switching from mashed potatoes to mashed cauliflower helped lower their potassium readings. What changes have you tried with potatoes in your diet? Beets contain both high oxalates and high potassium levels, which makes them a double risk. Oxalates contribute to kidney stone development, and potassium can accumulate dangerously in the blood when your kidneys are not filtering well. This becomes even more of a concern when beets are juiced, since juicing removes fiber and concentrates those risky elements. Just one glass of beet juice can deliver a potassium spike that is, honestly, hard to bring down quickly. Beets are also high in natural nitrates. While nitrates can be helpful for healthy blood pressure, in people with kidney problems, they may interfere with filtration rates and even contribute to excess fluid retention. Over time, that added pressure on your kidneys can really accelerate their decline. The beetroot juice trend has been particularly problematic for my kidney patients. Many health influencers promote beet juice as a superfood drink that can lower blood pressure and improve athletic performance. While this might be true for people with healthy kidneys, for those with chronic kidney disease, a single 8-ounce glass of beet juice contains approximately 442 milligrams of potassium and 76 milligrams of oxalates. That's nearly a quarter of the daily potassium allowance and nearly twice the safe oxalate limit in just one drink. I remember a patient named Michael who came to me with rapidly worsening kidney function. He had been drinking beet juice daily for 6 months after reading about its cardiovascular benefits online. His potassium levels were dangerously high, and he was developing symptoms of hyperkalemia, including muscle weakness and irregular heartbeat. Once we eliminated the beet juice and adjusted his diet, his potassium levels stabilized, and his symptoms resolved within 2 weeks. Have you been drinking beet juice as part of a health plan? It might be time to reconsider. Let's continue with another common vegetable that many do not think twice about. Corn by itself may not be the worst food for kidneys, but when it is processed, the risks grow significantly. Canned corn often contains added sodium and phosphorus-based preservatives, which can be harmful for people in mid to late stages of kidney disease. When kidneys are damaged, they cannot filter out added phosphorus, and high levels in the blood have been linked to heart complications in these patients. Corn is also harder to digest for many people with chronic kidney disease, particularly in later stages when gastrointestinal function slows down due to fluid and electrolyte imbalances. This poor digestion can lead to bloating, discomfort, and reduced nutrient absorption. If you have experienced digestive issues after eating canned or frozen corn, this might be why. The phosphorus additives in processed corn products are particularly concerning because they're in a form that's 90 to 100% absorbed by the body, compared to natural phosphorus, which is only about 60% absorbed. Common additives include sodium phosphate, potassium phosphate, and phosphoric acid. These show up on ingredient lists, but many people don't realize how dangerous they can be for kidney health. High fructose corn syrup found in countless processed foods presents another layer of risk for kidney patients. This sweetener not only contributes to diabetes and obesity, which are major risk factors for kidney disease progression, but it also increases uric acid production, which can damage kidney tissues directly. Many of my patients are surprised to learn how many foods contain corn-derived ingredients that could be harming their kidneys. Organic fresh corn in small amounts may be better, but even then it is best to check with your dietitian first. Have you already reduced corn in your meals? I would love to hear how you adjusted your recipes. Next, we will talk about one of the most misunderstood foods in renal nutrition, avocado. A single avocado contains over 700 milligrams of potassium. That is more than double the amount a person on a low-potassium renal diet should eat in a single serving. This means even just a few slices can tip your potassium levels into a risky zone. Avocados are often paired with citrus or sprinkled with salt, which adds to the stress on both kidneys and the heart. People with chronic kidney disease are already working with a delicate balance of electrolytes, fluid levels, and blood pressure. Adding a high potassium food like avocado can disrupt that balance and lead to fatigue, heart palpitations, or worse. The avocado situation is particularly frustrating for many of my patients because it's been so heavily marketed as a health food. Social media is full of posts about healthy avocado toast, guacamole, and smoothie bowls. For someone with healthy kidneys, avocados can indeed be beneficial, but for kidney patients, they represent one of the most concentrated sources of potassium in the produce section. What makes this even more challenging is that avocados are often used as substitutes for other ingredients that kidney patients are trying to avoid. People replace mayonnaise with avocado, thinking they're making a healthier choice. They use avocado instead of butter or oil. While these substitutions might be better from a heart health standpoint, they're creating a dangerous potassium overload for compromised kidneys. I cannot count how many times patients tell me they thought avocados were healthy only to realize later how much strain they were putting on their kidneys. What is your take on avocado? Had you ever considered it might be harmful in this context? Now that we have gone through these risky vegetables, let's move into something that is not about food, but still plays a powerful role in kidney function. This simple habit has helped so many of my patients feel more energized, while reducing pressure on their kidneys. Just 15 to 20 minutes of light movement right after waking can make a huge difference. It supports lymphatic drainage, which helps the body remove waste more efficiently when kidneys are not doing the full job. This kind of movement also boosts circulation, ensuring more oxygen reaches your kidneys, which can support their remaining function. Gentle stretching or a slow walk does not overwork your adrenal system. And for people with chronic kidney disease, avoiding fatigue is key to avoiding. Are you or someone you care about managing chronic kidney disease and wondering what a safe, satisfying breakfast looks like? For many people in the United States living with this condition, breakfast can either support or stress kidney function depending on what is chosen. The National Kidney Foundation reports that breakfast habits strongly influence daily nutrient load, especially sodium, potassium, and phosphorus, which directly affect kidney health. Breakfast should be more than filling. When tailored correctly, it can help regulate phosphorus, reduce protein buildup in the blood, and limit fluid retention. Even phosphate additives in packaged items like frozen waffles worsen vascular calcification in kidney patients. Do you check for phosphate preservatives in your breakfast foods? Kidney-friendly eating means more than removing harmful items. It means adding foods that reduce kidney workload. For example, replacing high-phosphorus animal proteins with plant-based ones significantly improves phosphorus control, according to Kidney International. In this video, we are going to walk through 7 carefully chosen breakfasts that are not only delicious and easy to prepare, but also designed with the needs of kidney patients in mind. Each option is backed by real data, clear nutritional breakdowns, practical tips, and guidance for how to avoid common mistakes that may worsen your condition. Plus, there are some surprises here, including one breakfast that may dramatically reduce your daily potassium intake if eaten the right way. So, if you think you know what makes a healthy start to the day for someone with kidney disease, stay with us. There is a lot more to learn, and you might be rethinking your breakfast by the end of this video. Let us begin with a breakfast that is as nourishing as it is simple. Oatmeal with blueberries and chia seeds. Not only does it support stable blood sugar, but it also delivers powerful antioxidants that may help reduce kidney inflammation from the very first bite. Number 1. Oatmeal with blueberries and chia seeds. Oatmeal is not just a comforting breakfast. It is a powerful choice for kidney health when made correctly. A half cup of cooked oats has around 4 grams of fiber, which helps control blood sugar levels. This is important because people with chronic kidney disease often have diabetes or insulin problems, both of which make kidney damage worse. Did you know that eating lots of fiber, especially from whole grains like oats, has been shown to lower the risk of kidney failure in people with diabetic kidney disease? Oats are naturally low in sodium with only 2 milligrams per serving. High sodium intake often leads to higher blood pressure, fluid buildup, and heart problems, all of which make kidney issues worse. A low-sodium diet can help protect your kidneys and reduce their workload. Have you ever checked the sodium content in your breakfast foods? Keeping sodium intake under control is very important for kidney patients. The beta-glucan fiber in oats is especially helpful. Studies have shown that this type of fiber can lower inflammation, which is a key factor in kidney disease getting worse. In fact, inflammation is one of the main causes of kidney damage. So eating foods that help manage it is essential. How often do you choose foods with anti-inflammatory properties in your diet? Soaking oats overnight is an easy way to reduce phosphorus, which can be harmful to kidneys. When you soak oats, this process helps break down some of the compounds that have high levels of phosphorus, making them easier for the body to digest. This step is especially important for people with kidney disease, because their kidneys may struggle to remove extra phosphorus, which can lead to bone and heart problems. Do you soak your oats overnight, or are you skipping this step? When cooking, use unsweetened almond milk, which has just 30 to 40 milligrams of potassium per cup. Compared to cow's milk, which has more than 300 milligrams of potassium per cup, almond milk is a safer choice for kidney patients who need to manage potassium intake. Too much potassium can cause heart rhythm problems or muscle weakness. Are you aware of how much potassium is in your drinks and how it affects your kidneys? Top your oatmeal with a quarter cup of fresh blueberries. Blueberries are not only low in potassium but also high in antioxidants, especially anthocyanins, which protect against oxidative stress. Oxidative stress plays a big role in kidney disease getting worse, and antioxidants help neutralize harmful free radicals that damage cells. Did you know that eating just a handful of blueberries daily can lower oxidative stress and support kidney health? Chia seeds with just 1 teaspoon add omega-3 fatty acids, which are important for reducing inflammation and supporting heart health. Omega-3 fatty acids have been shown to help lower blood pressure, which is a major concern for those with kidney disease. Additionally, chia seeds provide another 2 grams of fiber, making them an excellent addition to your breakfast. Have you considered adding chia seeds to your meals for their anti-inflammatory benefits? To make the benefits even better, sprinkle some cinnamon on your oatmeal. Cinnamon has been shown to improve blood sugar control and lower blood pressure, both of which are important for kidney health. This spice also has anti-inflammatory properties, helping to reduce kidney inflammation. Have you thought about adding cinnamon to your breakfast to help control your blood pressure? If you soak your oats overnight, do you feel that it helps with your digestion and overall energy levels the next morning? If you haven't tried it, this simple step could make a noticeable difference in your health. Number 2, scrambled egg whites with bell peppers. So if you're ready for a more savory option, stay tuned. Our next kidney-friendly breakfast is scrambled egg whites with bell peppers, packed with protein and essential nutrients for kidney health. You don't want to miss it. Scrambled egg whites with bell peppers and onions can be one of the most kidney-conscious, protein-rich ways to start your day when prepared correctly for your condition. Just half a cup of egg whites has about 17 grams of complete protein, which is essential for maintaining muscle mass, enzyme function, and cellular repair, especially for people on restricted protein diets where quality matters more than quantity. Have you ever tracked your daily protein intake and compared it to your doctor's recommendations for your kidney stage? The bioavailability of egg white protein is nearly 100%, meaning your body absorbs and uses nearly all of it efficiently without overloading your kidneys with excess nitrogen, a byproduct that compromised kidneys struggle to filter. More importantly, egg whites are naturally very low in phosphorus and potassium, containing less than 5 milligrams of phosphorus and 54 milligrams of potassium per half cup, making them an ideal choice over whole eggs, which have about 95 milligrams of phosphorus and 63 milligrams of potassium per large egg. This matters because phosphorus control is strongly linked with slower disease progression and reduced heart risk in patients with chronic kidney disease, and excess potassium can be life-threatening if not managed carefully. Do you know how much phosphorus you typically eat in a day and how it aligns with your lab results? Adding a quarter cup of sautéed bell peppers and onions not only makes the taste and texture better, but also brings additional health benefits. Bell peppers have a good amount of vitamin C, which supports immune function, and onions provide quercetin, a plant compound studied for its anti-inflammatory and potential kidney protective effects. Red and yellow peppers also provide beta-carotene, which converts into vitamin. Have you ever considered that even the color of your vegetables can affect the types of antioxidants you get? These vegetables are also low in potassium, with bell peppers averaging about 90 milligrams per half cup, and onions at around 100 milligrams per half cup. This is much lower than vegetables like tomatoes or potatoes, which can contribute over 300 milligrams per serving. When managing chronic kidney disease, selecting low-potassium vegetables helps reduce the risk of hyperkalemia, which can cause muscle weakness, irregular heartbeat, or even cardiac arrest. Do you regularly check the potassium content of the vegetables you use? Avoiding butter during preparation is key for protecting heart health, which is often compromised in people with kidney disease due to increased fluid retention, blood pressure issues, and metabolic imbalances. Instead of butter, use a quick spray of extra virgin olive oil, which has monounsaturated fats that have been shown to improve lipid profiles and reduce inflammation. Cooking egg whites slowly over medium-low heat helps retain moisture and reduces the risk of forming harmful advanced glycation end products, which are compounds that can build up in the body and worsen kidney damage. Have you ever thought about how your cooking method could affect the nutritional impact of your food? When choosing between cracking fresh eggs or using liquid egg whites, consider that pasteurized liquid egg whites are safer for those with weakened immune systems and often more consistent in quality. However, always read the label to make sure there are no added sodium or preservatives, as some brands include flavor enhancers or stabilizers that can be harmful to those managing kidney conditions. Do you currently check food labels for phosphorus additives which can appear under names like sodium phosphate or calcium phosphate? Switching from whole eggs to egg whites may seem like a sacrifice in taste or fullness, but many people report feeling lighter, more energized, and less bloated after just a few days. Do you notice a change in how you feel after having high phosphorus meals versus low phosphorus ones? Number 3. Greek yogurt parfait with apples and low-phosphorus granola. If you are someone who enjoys a cooling, soothing, and refreshing morning option that also nurtures your gut health and supports mineral balance, then the next recipe is something you do not want to miss. Greek yogurt parfait with apples and low-phosphorus granola may sound like a treat, but its benefits go far beyond flavor. It supports digestion, promotes fullness, and helps manage blood sugar, all critical for kidney wellness. This breakfast can be a powerful way to nourish your body while supporting your kidneys each morning. Half a cup of plain, non-fat Greek yogurt has around 90 milligrams of phosphorus, which may sound high, but much of that phosphorus is naturally bound and less likely to be absorbed compared to the inorganic phosphorus often added to processed foods. When eaten in moderation and especially when chosen carefully, this kind of yogurt can provide high-quality protein, calcium, and beneficial probiotics that support digestive balance. Have you ever looked for phosphate-free or no added phosphates on your yogurt label? The probiotics in Greek yogurt help support a healthy gut microbiome, which has been shown to play an important role in reducing the buildup of uremic toxins like indoxyl sulfate and p-cressyl sulfate. These toxins are linked to faster kidney function decline, and poor gut health can worsen their production. By promoting beneficial bacteria, yogurt may indirectly reduce the load on your kidneys. Do you usually include fermented foods in your daily meals? Now add a quarter of a chopped apple, which brings about 90 milligrams of potassium per serving, keeping it well within the safe limit for kidney patients. Apples are not just low in potassium but are also rich in pectin, a type of soluble fiber that can lower cholesterol, support gut health, and possibly help control blood sugar, which is especially helpful if you have diabetes along with kidney disease. Do you know which fruits you eat most often and how they impact your potassium intake? When it comes to granola, store-bought options often have phosphate additives to make them crunchier or last longer, which can be harmful because this form of phosphorus is highly absorbable and can quickly raise serum phosphorus levels. High phosphorus in the blood is a known risk factor for bone weakening and heart problems in people with reduced kidney function. Instead, making your own granola at home using safe ingredients like rolled oats, puffed rice, maple syrup, and cinnamon allows you to control the content. You can toast rolled oats and puffed rice at 300 degrees Fahrenheit for about 15 minutes. Then stir in cinnamon and drizzle with a small amount of pure maple syrup to bind it all. Let it cool completely so it crisps up. This version has roughly 40 milligrams of phosphorus per quarter cup and avoids harmful additives. Have you ever tried preparing your own granola, or do you usually rely on packaged brands? Combining all these ingredients creates a breakfast that feels like a treat but works hard behind the scenes to support kidney health, gut balance, and energy. Always remember to double-check yogurt and granola labels to avoid hidden sources of sodium and phosphorus, which can quietly add up. Do you find it challenging to figure out which ingredients are kidney-safe when shopping? Number 4. Low-Potassium Smoothie. For those who want a light, refreshing start to the day that hydrates and nourishes without putting stress on the kidneys, our next breakfast, a homemade low-potassium smoothie, offers a dessert-like taste with powerful health benefits. A low-potassium smoothie can be one of the most convenient and kidney-supportive breakfast options, especially when mornings are rushed and energy is low. This strawberry and apple blend is specifically designed to support hydration, stabilize blood sugar, and reduce strain on the kidneys while offering a delicious taste that feels more like a treat than a dietary restriction. Half a cup of strawberries adds only around 115 milligrams of potassium, which is considered low and manageable for kidney patients, while also providing antioxidants such as vitamin C and manganese that help reduce inflammation. Did you know strawberries have compounds that may help reduce oxidative stress, which is often elevated in those with kidney disease? Adding half of a small apple keeps the potassium content in check and brings a healthy dose of fiber that supports digestion and may help lower cholesterol levels over time. Apples also have a type of fiber called pectin, which has been linked to reduced absorption of toxins in the gut. Have you considered how the type of fiber in your fruit might affect your kidney health? For the liquid base, 1/4 cup of unsweetened rice milk keeps the phosphorus and potassium content very low, often under 30 milligrams of potassium and around 20 milligrams of phosphorus per serving. Rice milk is one of the lowest in mineral content among milk alternatives, which is why it is commonly recommended for people with kidney concerns. Were you aware that rice milk is often fortified with calcium, but not all brands avoid phosphate additives? Always check the ingredient label for hidden phosphorus additives like dicalcium phosphate or tricalcium phosphate, which are absorbed at much higher rates than naturally occurring phosphorus in food. 1 tablespoon of ground flaxseed adds omega-3 fatty acids which support heart health and reduce inflammation. This is especially important because heart disease is a leading cause of death in people with chronic kidney disease. Studies suggest omega-3 fatty acids can help lower triglyceride levels and improve endothelial function, both of which are crucial for kidney and heart health. Do you currently add any plant-based sources of omega-3 fats to your meals? To make the smoothie, use a high-speed blender and start by adding rice milk, then fruit, followed by flaxseed last to make sure it blends evenly. Blend on high for 30 to 45 seconds until smooth. If you prefer a thinner consistency, you can add a few ice cubes or a splash more rice milk. Avoid adding ice cream or frozen yogurt since those can have high levels of phosphorus and potassium. One common mistake is adding bananas or spinach, which can cause a dangerous spike in potassium levels for those with impaired kidney function. A medium banana alone can have over 420 milligrams of potassium, which is nearly 1/4 of the daily limit for someone on a restricted potassium diet. Have you been unknowingly adding high potassium ingredients to your smoothies? Instead, try using other fruits like raspberries, blueberries, or pineapple, all of which are lower in potassium and bring their own health benefits. Pineapple, for example, has bromelain, which has anti-inflammatory. Number 5. Kidney-friendly pancakes. Are you craving something familiar that feels like a weekend treat but still fits your kidney diet? Next up is kidney-friendly pancakes, and they might change how you look at comfort food on a renal plan. Pancakes often bring comfort, nostalgia, and a sense of weekend ease, but when managing chronic kidney disease, they need a thoughtful twist to protect kidney function. A standard pancake can be surprisingly high in sodium, phosphorus, and even added sugars, all of which may contribute to faster kidney decline. In this kidney-friendly version, each pancake has less than 100 milligrams of sodium and approximately 120 milligrams of potassium, which helps reduce the load on kidneys already working hard. High sodium intake has been linked to increased blood pressure and fluid retention, both of which place more pressure on the kidneys. How often do you check the sodium content of your breakfast foods? The recipe starts with white flour instead of whole wheat, which keeps phosphorus levels low. While whole grains are often considered healthier in general diets, white flour is usually preferred for people with reduced kidney function due to its lower phosphorus content. Have you been avoiding pancakes thinking they are too risky? The leavening is done with baking soda rather than baking powder, which is key because baking powder commonly has sodium phosphate. Phosphate additives are particularly harmful because they are absorbed at nearly 100% efficiency. Unlike natural phosphorus in foods, using baking soda instead can significantly reduce this hidden risk. Unsweetened applesauce acts as a binder and gives natural sweetness without pushing up potassium or phosphorus. Unlike eggs, which are high in both cholesterol and phosphorus, applesauce lowers the burden on your kidneys and supports smoother digestion. It also brings in dietary fiber, which may help with blood sugar control and fullness. Fiber intake has been associated with lower levels of inflammation and improved gut health, which is a growing area of interest in kidney care. Do you ever use fruit purees as substitutes when baking at home? Instead of syrup, which is often loaded with added sugars that can raise blood glucose and contribute to inflammation, try warmed apple slices with cinnamon or a small portion of pureed pear. Cinnamon may support blood pressure control and better insulin sensitivity, both of which help protect kidney health in the long term. Are you someone who automatically adds syrup, or have you tried alternatives like fruit-based toppings? Many store-bought pancake mixes are made with sodium phosphate additives that are not only unnecessary, but can quietly raise your daily phosphorus intake without you realizing. Always read the ingredient list and consider making a dry pancake mix at home in advance. Did you know phosphorus from additives is absorbed at rates higher than 80% compared to only 30 to 60? Number 6. Rice porridge with miso and scallions. If your taste preferences lean towards savory and warm in the mornings, something simpler but deeply nourishing is up next. Rice porridge with miso and scallions offers a gentle filling meal that supports gut health, hydration, and kidney comfort all at once. Rice porridge made with low-sodium miso and scallions can be one of the most nourishing choices for those managing kidney function, especially when digestion feels sluggish or appetite is low. A single cup of cooked white rice contributes around 35 milligrams of potassium, which keeps it safely within kidney-friendly limits. Unlike brown rice, which has more potassium and phosphorus, white rice offers a gentler option for people aiming to reduce the mineral burden on their kidneys. Have you noticed how your energy or digestion changes when you choose white rice over brown? Adding low-sodium miso to the broth brings in probiotics that help support the gut microbiome. A healthy gut plays a direct role in reducing uremic toxins, which are waste products that build up in the blood when kidney function declines. Studies show that gut-targeted dietary changes can influence systemic inflammation and even slow kidney disease progression. But miso needs to be used carefully. 1 teaspoon is enough to flavor the dish while keeping sodium within safe boundaries. Too much can increase fluid retention and worsen blood pressure. Do you measure your miso, or do you usually eyeball it when adding to soups or broths? Chopped scallions give not only flavor, but also a gentle source of sulfur containing compounds that support detoxification pathways. They are low in potassium and phosphorus, yet they bring antioxidant benefits which may support vascular health. If tolerated, small cubes of tofu can be added for protein, but make sure to choose low-sodium options and stay mindful of phosphorus content. Tofu provides a plant-based protein that is often better tolerated than animal proteins in people with reduced kidney function, especially when phosphorus additives are not present. Do you usually include tofu in your meals, or do you find it hard to digest? The porridge texture is key. Simmering white rice in extra water for more than 40 minutes helps break down the starch and create a soothing, creamy consistency that is easier to digest and absorb. Cooking it slowly allows the flavors to blend naturally without the need for high-sodium seasonings or artificial flavor boosters. This technique is often used in many traditional cultures for both comfort and recovery. How long do you usually cook your rice? Have you ever tried cooking it this way? A 1-cup serving is typically enough to provide fullness without heaviness, especially when paired with hydrating side options like sliced cucumber or a warm cup of herbal tea. It supports hydration without overwhelming the kidneys, which is particularly important in cases of fluid restrictions or morning fatigue. Rice porridge like this offers warmth, simplicity, and a digestive rest that is often hard to find in most packaged or processed breakfast foods. If your mornings feel too sweet or too rushed, this kind of savory, balanced option can give you a calming and functional. Number 7. Cucumber and cream cheese toast. Coming up next is something lighter that brings a refreshing contrast, especially on warm days. Cucumber and cream cheese toast made with white bread might sound simple, but it can be flavorful and completely kidney-safe when made with the right ingredients. It may seem simple, but it can be a surprisingly refreshing and kidney-friendly option when prepared with care. White bread, often viewed as less nutritious compared to whole grain varieties, has a distinct advantage for people with kidney concerns. Unlike whole grain bread, which is typically higher in phosphorus, white bread has much lower levels of this mineral. Phosphorus is a key element that those with kidney disease need to limit, as impaired kidneys struggle to filter it from the bloodstream, potentially leading to bone and heart complications. Have you ever been mindful of the phosphorus content in bread when making your selection? Cream cheese, while lower in protein, offers a satisfying creamy texture that works well in kidney-friendly meals. High-protein foods can be taxing on the kidneys, making cream cheese a better choice for those watching their protein intake. However, many commercial cream cheeses are loaded with sodium, which can worsen kidney function by contributing to high blood pressure and fluid retention. Choosing a low-sodium variety can help avoid this issue, ensuring the dish remains healthy and flavorful. How often do you consider the sodium content in your dairy products? Cucumbers bring much more than just crunch to this dish. They are low in potassium, making them a great option for people with kidney concerns who need to limit their potassium intake. Cucumbers are also packed with water, about 95% of them is water, helping keep you hydrated without straining the kidneys. Hydration plays a crucial role in kidney health because it helps the kidneys filter waste more efficiently, reduce the risk of kidney stones, and prevent dehydration, which can lead to kidney damage over time. How do you ensure you're staying hydrated throughout the day? To prepare this toast, you simply toast the white bread, spread a tablespoon of cream cheese and top with thin cucumber slices. A sprinkle of dill adds a refreshing herby flavor that complements the mildness of the cucumber and cream cheese. Dill, besides being aromatic and flavorful, is also known for its anti-inflammatory properties, which can benefit kidney health by reducing systemic inflammation. Have you tried adding herbs like dill to your meals for a health boost? Or do you usually stick to basic seasonings? A common mistake to avoid is using whole grain bread, which despite its higher fiber content, has more phosphorus, which can increase the kidney's workload. Phosphorus is necessary in the body, but when kidneys are not functioning properly, it can accumulate in the blood, leading to issues such as itchy skin, bone pain, and even heart problems. When managing kidney health, it's important to be selective about phosphorus intake. Do you usually go for whole grain bread, or are you more conscious of phosphorus when choosing your meals? This cucumber and cream cheese toast can also make an excellent snack as it is light yet satisfying. The combination of water-rich cucumber and low-sodium cream cheese offers a refreshing option compared to many packaged snacks, which often have excessive amounts of sodium, phosphorus, and preservatives. With kidney health in mind, choosing fresh, simple ingredients can provide the nutrients needed without overloading your body with harmful additives. Have you tried swapping your usual snacks for healthier alternatives like this toast? So which of these 7 kidney-friendly recipes surprised you the most? Let us know in the comments. Imagine your kidneys silently filtering nearly 50 gallons of blood every single day. That's over 180 liters. Their mission? To eliminate waste, balance fluid levels, regulate electrolytes, and keep your blood pressure stable. Now imagine what happens when they start to weaken silently, without symptoms, until it's too late. But what if I told you there's something you could do about it tonight? Surprisingly, recent science has uncovered a shocking truth. Specific drinks consumed at bedtime don't just hydrate your kidneys, they can actually help repair them. Studies from top journals like the American Journal of Kidney Diseases, Journal of Renal Nutrition, and Clinical Nephrology reveal that certain natural ingredients can lower creatinine levels, reduce oxidative stress, and even regenerate damaged nephrin cells, which are the kidney's filtering units. One particular drink, our number 1 on this list, has shown the most profound effect, helping patients with early-stage chronic kidney disease reduce harmful waste products in the blood by over 25% in just 8 weeks. Before we begin, let us know in the comments below where you're watching from, and don't forget to like this video and subscribe to our channel for more videos like this. Now without any further ado, let's get started. Number 11. Cucumber water. Cucumber water is one of the easiest yet most underrated ways to support kidney function, especially at night. Cucumbers are over 95% water, which makes them naturally hydrating. But they also contain helpful nutrients like potassium, magnesium, and antioxidants such as flavonoids and tannins. These compounds help reduce inflammation and oxidative stress, which are both key contributors to kidney damage over time. What makes cucumber water effective is that it helps your kidneys do their primary job filtering waste from the blood without overwhelming them. A 2016 study in Biomedicine and Pharmacotherapy found that cucumber extract helped lower levels of urea and creatinine in animal models exposed to kidney stress. These are two major waste products that build up in the blood when the kidneys aren't working efficiently, so reducing them is a strong sign of improved filtration. The silica content in cucumbers actually helps strengthen the connective tissues in your kidneys, making them more resilient to damage. This mineral is often overlooked, but it plays a crucial role in maintaining the structural integrity of your filtering units. When you drink cucumber water regularly, you're not just hydrating, you're providing your kidneys with the building blocks they need to repair microscopic damage that occurs daily. To prepare, slice half a cucumber into thin rounds and drop them into a glass or bottle of filtered water. Let it sit for at least an hour to infuse, though overnight infusion creates an even more potent drink. Drink it 30 to 45 minutes before bed to support hydration during sleep without causing a full bladder. You can also add a slice of lemon or a few mint leaves for extra flavor and added benefits. Cucumber water may seem basic, but its ability to hydrate and calm your kidneys makes it a smart first step in any nightly detox routine. Number 10. Barley water. Barley water might not be a staple in most modern diets, but it's been used for centuries in traditional medicine to cleanse the kidneys and promote urinary health. Barley is rich in beta-glucans, a type of soluble fiber that helps remove excess waste, and it acts as a natural diuretic, encouraging gentle but steady urine flow. This helps your kidneys flush out toxins more efficiently, especially overnight when the body is in rest and repair mode. A study published in the International Journal of Green Pharmacy showed that daily consumption of barley water led to a 23% decrease in urinary calcium and a 15% reduction in oxalate levels. Both calcium and oxalates are major contributors to kidney stones, so keeping them in check is crucial. What's particularly fascinating about barley water is its ability to create an alkaline environment in the urinary tract. Most kidney stones form in acidic conditions, so by naturally raising the pH of your urine, barley water creates an environment where stones are less likely to develop. The beta-glucans in barley also help slow the absorption of nutrients, which means your kidneys don't have to work as hard to process sudden spikes in blood sugar or waste products. Barley also has anti-inflammatory effects, which can further support kidney health by calming irritation in the urinary tract. The phenolic compounds in barley work synergistically to reduce chronic low-grade inflammation that can accumulate in kidney tissues. To make it, rinse 2 tablespoons of pearl barley thoroughly, then boil it in 4 cups of water for about 30 minutes until the grains are soft and the water becomes slightly cloudy. Strain out the grains and let the liquid cool. Drink 1 cup in the evening, 30 to 60 minutes before bed. You can add a squeeze of lemon or a pinch of cinnamon for taste and added benefits. Barley water is gentle, easy to digest, and works with your body to support hydration and toxin removal without overstimulating your kidneys. Number 9. Chamomile tea. Chamomile tea is a bedtime favorite for a reason. It calms the mind, relaxes the body, and prepares you for restful sleep. But beyond its soothing effects, chamomile also supports kidney health in a meaningful way. It contains powerful antioxidants like apigenin that help reduce oxidative stress and inflammation, 2 of the main contributors to long-term kidney damage. In a study published in the Journal of Renal Nutrition, patients with mild chronic kidney disease who consumed chamomile tea regularly saw improvements in kidney function markers, including a 14% decrease in blood urea nitrogen. This reduction suggests better filtration and less waste buildup in the blood. The mechanism behind chamomile's kidney-protecting effects is quite remarkable. Apigenin, the primary flavonoid in chamomile, has been shown to protect against diabetic nephropathy, one of the leading causes of kidney failure. It does this by reducing the formation of advanced glycation end products, which are harmful compounds that form when proteins or fats combine with sugars in the bloodstream. On top of that, the improved sleep quality reported by participants plays its own role in healing. Your kidneys, like the rest of your body, do their deepest repair work while you sleep. During deep sleep phases, blood flow to the kidneys increases, allowing for more efficient filtration and cellular repair. To prepare, steep 1 chamomile tea bag or 1 teaspoon of dried chamomile flowers in hot water for 5 to 10 minutes. Drink it warm about 30 minutes before bed. The flavor is naturally mild and floral, but you can add a little honey or mix in a bit of lemon balm for extra calming effects. Chamomile tea is ideal for winding down, especially after a long day. It doesn't stress the kidneys, it supports them gently, making it one of the most soothing and beneficial bedtime drinks you can add to your routine. Number 8. Parsley tea. Parsley tea may not be as popular as other herbal infusions, but it's a hidden gem when it comes to supporting kidney health. Parsley is rich in vitamins A, C, and K, along with important minerals like potassium and iron. More importantly, it acts as a natural diuretic, meaning it helps increase urine output, allowing the kidneys to eliminate waste, salt, and excess fluid more effectively. This can be especially helpful at night when your body shifts into detox and recovery mode. A 2002 study published in the Journal of Ethnopharmacology confirmed that parsley extract increased urine volume significantly in rats, with results showing more than a 50% rise in urinary output compared to the control group. This kind of boost can help the kidneys stay clear of buildup and reduce the chances of stone formation or irritation from toxins. What many people don't know about parsley is that it contains unique compounds called volatile oils, including myristicin and limonene, which have powerful detoxifying effects. These compounds help the liver process toxins more efficiently, which in turn reduces the burden on the kidneys. When your liver is working optimally, it can break down waste products into forms that are easier for the kidneys to filter and eliminate. Parsley also has mild anti-inflammatory effects, making it a good choice for people with early signs of kidney stress or mild urinary discomfort. The flavonoids in parsley, particularly luteolin and apigenin, help protect kidney cells from oxidative damage. To make parsley tea, wash and chop a small handful of fresh parsley. Add it to 2 cups of water, bring to a boil and let it simmer for 10 minutes. Strain and let it cool slightly before drinking. The flavor is fresh and slightly earthy. If you prefer a smoother taste, you can add a bit of lemon juice or honey. Drink 1 cup in the evening, ideally 30 to 60 minutes before bed. Start with a small amount if you're new to it, especially if you're sensitive to diuretics. Used a few nights a week, parsley tea can gently support your kidneys in their nightly cleanup without putting extra strain on your body. Number 7. Dandelion root tea. Dandelion root tea is an age-old herbal remedy that's especially good for kidney support. Known for its natural diuretic properties, it helps your body produce more urine, which in turn encourages the kidneys to flush out waste, salt, and excess water more efficiently. That alone makes it a smart drink to include in your bedtime routine, particularly if your kidneys need a little extra help staying clear. A study published in the Journal of Alternative and Complementary Medicine found that participants experienced a noticeable increase in urine output within just a few hours of drinking dandelion tea. That quick diuretic effect helps reduce the burden on the kidneys and supports smoother detoxification overnight. The root also contains inulin, a prebiotic fiber that supports gut health and reduces inflammation, an added bonus for people looking to protect their kidneys from chronic damage. Recent research has shown a strong connection between gut health and kidney function, often called the gut-kidney axis. When your gut microbiome is healthy, it produces fewer uremic toxins, which are waste products that can build up in the blood and damage the kidneys. Dandelion root also contains potassium, which helps regulate blood pressure naturally. High blood pressure is one of the leading causes of kidney damage, so maintaining healthy blood pressure levels is crucial for long-term kidney health. The potassium works by helping to balance sodium levels in the body, reducing the strain on blood vessels and kidneys. To prepare it, simmer 1 to 2 teaspoons of dried dandelion root in water for about 15 minutes. Strain and drink warm. The taste is earthy and slightly bitter, but adding cinnamon or a splash of lemon makes it more pleasant. Drink 1 cup about 30 to 45 minutes before bed. It's strong enough to help, but gentle enough to use a few times a week without overworking your system. Dandelion root tea is a great choice if you're looking for a natural way to keep your kidneys functioning smoothly while supporting overall detox at night. Number 6. Hibiscus tea. Hibiscus tea isn't just a pretty pink drink, it's a powerful herbal ally for your kidneys. Known for its bold flavor and deep red color, hibiscus is rich in anthocyanins and other antioxidants that fight inflammation and protect blood vessels. That's especially important for kidney health since high blood pressure is one of the leading causes of kidney damage. By helping to lower blood pressure naturally, hibiscus eases the workload on your kidneys and supports long-term function. A study published in the Journal of Human Hypertension found that participants who drank hibiscus tea daily experienced an average drop of 7.2 millimeters of mercury in systolic blood pressure, comparable to some mild prescription medications. Lowering pressure inside the blood vessels directly protects the glomeruli, the tiny filters inside your kidneys that can become scarred or damaged when blood pressure stays elevated. The blood pressure lowering effects of hibiscus work through several mechanisms. First, the anthocyanins and other flavonoids help relax blood vessel walls, making it easier for blood to flow through them. Second, hibiscus contains natural ACE inhibitors, compounds that work similarly to certain blood pressure medications by preventing the formation of angiotensin II, a hormone that causes blood vessels to constrict. What's particularly impressive about hibiscus is its ability to provide sustained blood pressure benefits. Regular consumption can lead to lasting improvements in cardiovascular health. The antioxidants in hibiscus also help protect the delicate blood vessels that supply the kidneys, ensuring optimal blood flow and nutrient delivery. To make the tea, steep about 1 teaspoon of dried hibiscus petals in hot water for 5 to 10 minutes. Strain and drink it warm or cold, depending on your preference. It has a naturally tart flavor, so you can sweeten it with a bit of honey or stevia if needed, but skip added sugar, which can strain your kidneys. A few slices of ginger or a cinnamon stick pair well, and add extra anti-inflammatory benefits. Drink a cup in the evening, ideally an hour before bed. It's caffeine-free and calming, making it perfect for winding down while supporting your kidneys and cardiovascular system at the same time. Number 5. Ginger tea. Ginger tea isn't just for nausea or colds, it's also a smart addition to any kidney-friendly routine. This spicy root contains compounds like gingerol and shogaol, both of which have strong anti-inflammatory and antioxidant effects. Since inflammation is a key factor in many kidney problems, ginger helps by calming that response and protecting kidney tissues from further damage. A 2012 study published in the journal Renal Failure found that ginger extract significantly improved kidney function in diabetic rats. Researchers observed lower creatinine and urea levels, both indicators of better kidney filtration and less structural damage to the kidneys themselves. While the study was done on animals, it supports what traditional medicine has claimed for centuries. Ginger helps keep your internal systems balanced and resilient. The anti-inflammatory properties of ginger are particularly beneficial for people with diabetes, as high blood sugar levels can cause chronic inflammation in the kidneys. This inflammation can lead to diabetic nephropathy, one of the most common causes of kidney failure. By reducing inflammation, ginger may help slow the progression of diabetic kidney disease and preserve kidney function over time. Ginger also has unique effects on circulation and blood flow. The compounds in ginger help dilate blood vessels and improve circulation, which can enhance blood flow to the kidneys. Better circulation means more efficient filtration and waste removal, as well as improved delivery of nutrients and oxygen to kidney tissues. To prepare, slice 1 to 2 inches of fresh ginger root and simmer it in 2 cups of water for about 10 minutes. Strain and sip slowly. It has a bold, warming flavor, but you can mellow it out with a little lemon or honey. Ginger is especially helpful after dinner as it also aids digestion and reduces bloating, 2 factors that indirectly benefit your kidneys by improving nutrient absorption and reducing inflammation. Drink a cup 30 to 60 minutes before bed. It's caffeine-free and soothing, making it perfect for evening use. Ginger tea is one of those multitasking remedies that's good for your kidneys, your gut, and your overall recovery at the end of the day. Number 4. Turmeric milk. Turmeric milk, often called golden milk, is a comforting bedtime drink that delivers serious anti-inflammatory power. The key ingredient, turmeric, contains curcumin, a compound widely studied for its ability to reduce inflammation, oxidative stress, and even fibrosis or scarring in organs like the kidneys. For people dealing with early-stage kidney disease or simply looking to protect their kidneys long-term, turmeric milk offers a warm and healing option. A 2020 clinical trial published in the Journal of Renal Nutrition showed that patients with chronic kidney disease who took curcumin supplements had a 22% improvement in their estimated glomerular filtration rate, a key measure of kidney function, and a significant reduction in proteinuria, which is when protein leaks into the urine, a warning sign of kidney damage. These results highlight turmeric's potential to support actual repair, not just prevention. The mechanisms behind curcumin's kidney-protecting effects are impressive. Curcumin works by inhibiting multiple inflammatory pathways, including nuclear factor kappa B, which is a master regulator of inflammation. When this pathway is overactive, it can lead to chronic inflammation that damages kidney tissues over time. By suppressing this pathway, curcumin helps reduce the inflammatory burden on the kidneys. Curcumin also has powerful antioxidant properties that help neutralize free radicals and reduce oxidative stress. The kidneys are particularly vulnerable to oxidative stress because they process large volumes of blood and are constantly exposed to toxins. By providing antioxidant protection, curcumin helps preserve kidney cell integrity and function. Additionally, Curcumin has been shown to reduce fibrosis, which is the formation of scar tissue in organs. Studies have shown that curcumin can inhibit the formation of fibrous tissue and may even help reverse existing fibrosis. To make golden milk, warm up 1 cup of your favorite milk. Stir in 1 teaspoon of turmeric powder, a pinch of black pepper to boost absorption, and optionally a bit of cinnamon or honey. The black pepper is crucial because it contains piperine, which increases curcumin absorption by up to 2,000%. Let it simmer for a few minutes before sipping. Drink it about an hour before bed. It's naturally calming and supports deep sleep, which is when your kidneys do most of their repair work. The combination of warmth, anti-inflammatory benefits, and gentle nourishment makes turmeric milk a standout for nightly kidney care. Number 3. Cranberry juice. Cranberry juice is widely known for preventing urinary tract infections, but its benefits go deeper than most people realize. Urinary tract infections, when left untreated, can travel up the urinary tract and infect the kidneys, potentially causing long-term damage. Cranberries contain special compounds called proanthocyanidins, which prevent bacteria like E. coli from sticking to the walls of the urinary tract. This makes cranberry juice a first line of defense in keeping harmful infections from ever reaching your kidneys. A study published in the American Journal of Clinical Nutrition followed women with frequent urinary tract infections and found that those who drank cranberry juice regularly had a 39% lower chance of recurrence. By preventing infections from taking hold in the first place, cranberry juice indirectly protects your kidneys from inflammation, scarring, and damage caused by bacterial invasion. The proanthocyanidins in cranberries work by changing the surface properties of bacteria, making it difficult for them to adhere to urinary tract walls. This anti-adhesion effect is particularly effective against E. coli, which causes about 85% of urinary tract infections. When bacteria can't stick to the walls, they're more easily flushed out during urination. Beyond infection prevention, cranberries are rich in vitamin C and other antioxidants that help reduce inflammation throughout the body. The vitamin C content supports immune function and helps protect against oxidative stress. Some studies suggest that regular cranberry consumption may help reduce the risk of kidney stones, though more research is needed to confirm this effect. To get the benefits, it's important to choose the right kind of juice. Look for 100% pure unsweetened cranberry juice, not the sugary cocktail versions that are loaded with added sugars. These cocktail versions can actually be harmful to kidney health because the high sugar content can contribute to diabetes and metabolic dysfunction. Mix about half a cup of cranberry juice with water if it's too tart on its own, and drink it about 30 minutes before bed. You don't need a lot, just a small daily dose can make a big difference over time. Because it's naturally acidic, it's best to avoid drinking it on an empty stomach if you're sensitive. Still, cranberry juice is a powerful evidence-backed tool in your kidney protection routine, especially if you're prone to bladder infections or want to keep your urinary system clear. Number 2, lemon water, the stone blocker that supports kidney filtration. Lemon water may be simple, but its impact on kidney health is anything but basic. Lemons are rich in citric acid, which plays a major role in preventing kidney stones. Citric acid binds to calcium in the urine, reducing the chance of crystals forming and hardening into painful stones. It also raises urinary citrate levels, which helps dissolve small stones before they become a problem. For anyone prone to stones, lemon water is an easy natural prevention tool. A 2008 study published in the Clinical Journal of the American Society of Nephrology found that people who drank lemon juice daily had a 48% reduction in kidney stone recurrence. That's a dramatic drop, and it happened without the use of medication. The increase in urinary citrate helped create a more favorable environment inside the kidneys, one that made it harder for stones to grow. The mechanism behind lemon water's stone-preventing effects involves citric acid binding to calcium ions in the urine, preventing them from combining with oxalate or phosphate to form crystals. This process, called chelation, essentially removes the building blocks that stones need to form. Additionally, citric acid helps maintain a slightly alkaline pH in the urine, which further inhibits stone formation. Lemon water also provides hydration, which is crucial for stone prevention. Concentrated urine is more likely to form stones because minerals and salts are more concentrated. By increasing fluid intake, you're helping to dilute your urine and reduce the concentration of stone-forming substances. Beyond stone prevention, lemons are rich in vitamin C and flavonoids that have anti-inflammatory properties and may help protect kidney tissues from damage. To make lemon water, squeeze half a lemon into a glass of warm or room temperature filtered water. Using warm water helps your body absorb the nutrients more easily and is gentler on the stomach at night. Drink it slowly, ideally about 30 minutes before bed. You can add a few slices of cucumber or mint for flavor and additional benefits, but avoid adding sugar, which can counteract the benefits and place extra stress on your kidneys. Lemon water is a quick, refreshing way to support kidney detox and stone prevention. It's especially helpful after a salty or high-protein dinner when your kidneys are working harder to maintain balance. Number 1. Water. The ultimate kidney repair tool that costs nothing. It might seem too obvious to top the list, but plain water is hands down the most important drink for your kidneys, especially before bed. While all the other drinks help in unique ways, water is the foundation. Your kidneys are made to filter waste from your blood and excrete it in urine, but they can only do that efficiently when you're properly hydrated. Without enough water, everything slows down. Waste builds up, stones form, and over time, chronic dehydration can lead to serious kidney damage. A report from the National Kidney Foundation found that even mild dehydration can reduce kidney function and increase the risk of developing kidney stones by up to 30%. Another study in the journal Nephrology Dialysis Transplantation showed that people with higher daily water intake had a significantly lower risk of developing chronic kidney disease over time. The researchers linked consistent hydration to healthier filtration rates and fewer incidents of acute kidney injury. The importance of water for kidney health cannot be overstated. Your kidneys filter about 50 gallons of blood every day, removing waste products and excess fluid to create urine. This process requires adequate water to function properly. When you're dehydrated, your blood becomes more concentrated, making it harder for your kidneys to filter effectively. This can lead to a buildup of waste products in your blood, which can be toxic over time. Water also helps maintain the proper balance of electrolytes in your body, including sodium, potassium, and chloride. These electrolytes are crucial for proper kidney function, and imbalances can lead to various health problems. Additionally, water helps prevent the formation of kidney stones by keeping urine diluted. When urine is too concentrated, minerals and salts can crystallize and form stones. So, how much water should you drink before bed? Not too much, just enough to maintain gentle overnight hydration without waking up repeatedly to use the bathroom. A small glass is ideal, about 6 to 8 ounces. If you're someone who sleeps for 7 to 8 hours, that's a long time for your body to go without fluid, especially since your kidneys are still working even while you rest. A little water before bed helps ensure that waste is still moving through your system instead of sitting stagnant. If your urine is dark yellow when you wake up, that's often a sign that your body needed more fluid during the night. Getting into the habit of drinking a small glass of water 30 minutes before bed can help maintain proper hydration throughout the night. Just be careful not to overhydrate. Drinking too much right before sleep might disrupt your rest, which is just as important for kidney healing as proper hydration. The quality of water matters too. Filtered water is preferable because it removes chlorine and other contaminants that can burden your kidneys. Water might not be trendy or exciting, but no other drink can match its power to support, protect, and repair your kidneys. It's your body's original cleanser, and it works best when you make it a consistent part of your nighttime ritual. The simplicity of water is actually its greatest strength. It requires no preparation, has no side effects, and is accessible to everyone. Now we want to hear from you. Have you tried any of these drinks yet? Which is your favorite? Share with us your experiences in the comments below. Remember, while these drinks can be powerful tools for supporting kidney health, they work best as part of an overall healthy lifestyle that includes a balanced diet, regular exercise, and adequate sleep. If you have existing kidney problems, consult with your healthcare provider before making significant changes to your routine. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to subscribe for more evidence-based health tips.
You can't fix your kidneys if you keep eating these 22 foods. If you have kidney problems, you can't keep eating the same way. Avoid anything processed. Cut out sugar and stop eating anything from a box, a can, or any fast junk foods. The list of foods to avoid is long, and some might surprise you since they are usually considered healthy. This video shows all the foods you need to avoid with kidney disease. We also give tips on how to enjoy these foods, or suggest tasty alternatives that won't harm your kidneys. We recommend watching the video completely, because your food choices will vary depending on the type and stage of your kidney disease. For those who think their kidneys are perfectly healthy and don't need any changes, be careful. 90% of people with kidney disease don't even know they have it because the symptoms are vague. Unhealthy kidneys can't filter certain things properly anymore, like phosphorus, potassium, salt, and oxalates. Depending on how weak your kidneys are, regularly eating foods high in these minerals can slowly lead to advanced kidney disease. Now that these minerals are mentioned, it's important to clear up a common myth about kidney health. Some people think that if a kidney is damaged, it can't filter substances like phosphorus, potassium, and salt, so these substances must be harmful. They believe that reducing them can prevent kidney disease. However, this isn't true because minerals are essential for overall health, including the health of your kidneys. A healthy kidney needs regular intake of phosphorus, potassium, and salt. However, if your kidneys are not healthy, you may need to limit these minerals. Kidney disease is complex, so understanding the condition of your kidneys and consulting your doctor for personalized advice is crucial. Many people don't even realize they are at risk of kidney disease, making preventive steps essential. In the second part of the video, you'll find helpful tips to cleanse your kidneys and avoid kidney disease. This means you'll have all the information you need to keep your kidneys healthy. Please note that all the information in this video is fact-checked, unbiased, and reviewed by qualified professionals. Now, let's get back to the foods that can harm your kidneys. 1. Avocado. Avocados are creamy, delicious, and undoubtedly healthy. They are rich in monounsaturated fats, vitamins E, K, and C, and minerals. However, if you have kidney issues, you should watch your avocado intake. The main concern with avocados is their high potassium content. Potassium is usually beneficial, helping with blood pressure, nerves, and muscles. Normally, kidneys manage extra potassium in the blood effectively. But in people with kidney issues, the kidneys can't remove extra potassium properly, leading to hyperkalemia, a condition with too much potassium in the blood. If untreated, hyperkalemia can cause serious heart and muscle issues. Guidelines for kidney disease often suggest limiting potassium intake, but the exact amount varies. Therefore, kidney patients should talk with their doctor to determine their ideal potassium intake. People on potassium-restricted diets usually aim for less than 2,000 to 3,000 milliliters of potassium per day. An average avocado contains about 975 ml of potassium, which is roughly 33 to 48% of this amount. Additionally, despite being nutrient-rich, avocados are high in calories. One fruit can have over 300 calories, and eating too many can lead to weight gain, a risk factor for kidney disease. Being overweight puts more strain on your kidneys, making them work harder to remove toxins. Plus, it increases the risk of developing diabetes and high blood pressure, the two leading causes of kidney problems. Therefore, if you have kidney issues, it's wise to watch your avocado intake. A good tip is to enjoy just a quarter of an avocado at a time. This helps reduce potassium intake while still getting its nutrient benefits. You can also mix it with other low-potassium foods, which we will mention in the next section. Another trick is to peel, chop and soak your avocado in water for 2 hours or boil it. This method can reduce potassium content by up to 50%. Number 2. Bananas. Bananas are known for aiding weight loss, supporting heart health, providing natural energy, and regulating the digestive system. However, they are also rich in potassium. A healthy kidney balances potassium levels in the blood, but people with chronic kidney disease, CKD, or kidney damage lasting at least 3 months should limit their intake. The National Kidney Foundation in the U.S. recommends a daily potassium intake of 2,000 milligrams for people with CKD. A medium-sized banana, about 7 inches long, contains roughly 422 milliliters of potassium, which is 14 to 21% of the daily limit recommended for kidney disease patients. This might seem small, but people often eat multiple bananas at once due to their low calorie count and delicious taste. As a result, blood potassium can quickly add up, triggering hyperkalemia in kidney patients. Hyperkalemia can cause weakness, numbness, fatigue, nausea, irregular heartbeats, and in severe cases, cardiac arrest. To manage potassium intake, choose smaller bananas and limit yourself to just one a day. Another tip is to boil or soak bananas in water briefly to reduce their potassium content, although this method may also wash away other vitamins and minerals. If you love bananas, consider blending them into smoothies or juices with fruits lower in potassium. Good options include apples, berries, cherries, grapes, pineapples, watermelon, pears, plums, and peaches. These can help you maintain a balance between flavor and kidney health. Remember, other fruits like cantaloupe, apricots, honeydew, and dried fruits such as prunes or raisins are also high in potassium, so consume them in moderation for kidney health. For those interested in the evidence, studies supporting these claims are provided in the link in our description box. Number 3. Apricots. Apricots, which are rich in potassium, are generally avoided in the later stages of kidney disease. One apricot contains 90.6 milligrams of potassium. For kidney patients, regularly eating potassium-rich foods like apricots can raise blood potassium levels, leading to weakness, numbness, fatigue, and nausea. In severe cases, high blood potassium levels can cause irregular heartbeats or cardiac arrest. Therefore, it is smart to consume apricots in consultation with a dietitian. Besides, apricots, peaches, and plums also contain significant amounts of potassium, so if you have kidney conditions, exercise caution with these fruits, especially in their dried forms. Number 4. Oranges or orange juice. Oranges are healthy citrus fruits rich in vitamin C, antioxidants, and fiber, all great for overall health. However, oranges may not be suitable for people with kidney problems due to their high potassium levels. A medium orange, about the size of a small fist, contains around 237 milligrams of potassium. This amount may not seem significant, but eating more than one orange a day or drinking orange juice can easily exceed your daily potassium limit. 1 cup of orange juice can have around 496 milligrams of potassium, meaning drinking 500 milligrams or about 1 pint could contain 1240 milligrams. As with avocados, regularly eating potassium-rich foods like oranges can worsen hyperkalemia in people with chronic kidney disease. Hyperkalemia can cause weakness, numbness, fatigue, and nausea, and in severe cases, it can lead to irregular heartbeats or cardiac arrest. Moreover, eating too many oranges could increase your risk of kidney stones because oranges are high in oxalates. More details will be provided in the next section. Orange juice contains fewer oxalates than whole oranges, so you can still enjoy a glass occasionally. For a safer choice, consider making juices from fruits with less oxalate, like berries, pears, cherries, apples, and grapes. These fruits also have less potassium than oranges, making them a better option for people with kidney issues. Number 5. Dried fruits. Dried fruits are tasty and seemingly nutrient-dense since they lose their water content, but they are also rich in potassium, sugar, and calories, which might be harmful to your kidneys. According to the USDA, 1 cup of pitted uncooked prunes contains 1,270 milligrams of potassium, which can meet half the daily requirement for someone with kidney disease. Removing water content from fresh fruits might not be good for your kidneys. Drinking enough water is significant for kidney function, and dried fruits lose water during dehydration, so they don't make you feel as full as fresh fruits do. Moreover, some dried fruits contain added additives, salt, and sugar to enhance flavor, which adds more stress to your kidneys when filtering blood. Consuming dried fruits daily can overwork your kidneys, and it's easy to overeat them since they're small and convenient for snacking, leading to consuming more calories than you think. The dehydration process also removes much of the water from the fruit, so you may not feel as full as with fresh fruit. To protect your kidneys, it's best to stick with fresh fruits as a snack. Number 6. Spinach. Although leafy greens like spinach are praised for their health benefits, their potential risks are often overlooked, especially regarding kidney health. The main issue with spinach is its high oxalate content. Oxalates can crystallize and form kidney stones, causing intense pain, blood in the urine, nausea, vomiting, and kidney damage. Ingesting too much oxalate in a short period, even in one meal, can be lethal. There was a case where someone ate sorrel soup, which is packed with oxalate, and a few hours later, their kidneys shut down, and they passed away. Even with moderate daily intake, oxalates can accumulate in your body, leading to kidney stones, bladder stones, kidney nephropathy, joint issues, and affecting every organ, including the brain. They are also linked to interstitial cystitis, IC, also known as painful bladder syndrome. A serving of 100 grams or half a cup of spinach can pack up to 2,350 mg of oxalate, higher than many other leafy greens. In a study, scientists observed the diets of nearly 240,000 people over many years and found that spinach made up over 40% of their total oxalate intake. Other foods like cassava root, amaranth leaves, chard, beet leaves, starfruit, and rhubarb also contain high levels of oxalate, so it's wise to avoid them if you have kidney concerns. Coming back to spinach, it is also high in potassium. 100 grams of uncooked spinach can contain up to 558 mg of potassium. As mentioned in the avocado section, people with kidney disease may struggle to filter potassium. Therefore, if a kidney patient eats too much spinach or potassium, they may suffer from hyperkalemia, a condition that can damage their muscles and heart. Boiling spinach does not reduce its potassium or oxalate content, as it does with some other foods. So, while spinach is indeed a superfood, you should eat it in moderation to fit your health condition, whether you have kidney disease or not. You can still include spinach in your diet by balancing it with other low oxalate and low potassium vegetables, like kale, carrots, zucchini, lettuce, cabbage, broccoli, and cauliflower. This way, you can enjoy the benefits of spinach while managing your potassium and oxalate intake. Number 7. Potatoes and sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes are rich in essential vitamins, minerals, and amino acids, making them a superfood. However, their high potassium content can be problematic for people with kidney disease. According to the United States Department of Agriculture, USDA, a regular baked potato has around 610 mg of potassium, while a sweet potato, about 5 inches in length, can have 438 mg. Unlike spinach, soaking potatoes in water before cooking can help reduce their potassium levels. Therefore, it's wise to soak your potatoes and sweet potatoes before cooking to protect your kidneys. Additionally, popular snacks made from potatoes, such as French fries or chips, are high in sodium, putting more strain on your kidneys. Snacking on these can easily push you over your daily sodium limit. Plus, potato chips usually offer little or no nutritional value as they are highly processed, so it's best to avoid them altogether. Number 8. Tomatoes and tomato sauce. Tomatoes are an excellent source of fiber, vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants that help fight cancer. However, kidney patients should be aware that tomatoes have a high potassium content. Just 100 grams of ripe tomatoes can contain up to 237 mg of potassium, and tomato products such as sauce, gravy, and ketchup have even higher amounts. For people with kidney disease, their tomato consumption should depend on the stage of kidney damage. To determine the right amount for you, consult a registered dietitian or a qualified health professional. Number 9. Pickles and relish. Fermentation is a traditional method to extend the shelf life of fruits and vegetables, enhancing flavor and promoting the growth of probiotic bacteria for a healthy gut. However, fermented foods such as pickles and relish are high in sodium. For example, one large pickle contains 1630 milligrams of sodium, more than half the recommended daily intake for a kidney patient. Similarly, kimchi, a popular fermented food, contains 747 mg of sodium per cup. Therefore, practicing moderation with fermented foods is important if you're concerned about your kidney health. Number 10. Soda. Consuming sugar in liquid form is more harmful than in solid form, and soda is essentially liquid sugar. When your blood sugar is too high, your kidneys start to spill sugar into the urine. If your kidneys are healthy, this usually isn't a problem, but if you have diabetes, too much sugar can cause kidney damage. Simply put, kidneys have tiny filters called nephrons. High blood sugar from diabetes can damage these filters and blood vessels, making the kidneys struggle. Moreover, drinking sugary liquids like soda is worse for you than consuming sugar in solid form. People often choose diet soda, thinking it contains less sugar, but drinking diet soda every day is linked to a 67% higher risk of developing type 2 diabetes. Diet soda still contains additives and artificial sweeteners that can damage your kidneys even more. Additionally, sodas often contain high phosphorus additives for flavor and a longer shelf life. Too much phosphorus can seriously harm your kidneys. Compared to natural sources, phosphorus from sodas is absorbed more effectively. The National Kidney Foundation suggests sticking to 700 milliliters of phosphorus per day for normal kidney function. To protect your kidneys, it's best to cut back on soda intake. Number 11. Alcohol. Large amounts of alcohol consumption are strongly associated with kidney malfunction due to its toxicity. Alcohol can cause inflammation and impede kidney function, contributing to toxic burdens in the body. It may also increase the risk of low blood sugar and dehydration, which are harmful to your kidneys. If you want to keep your kidneys healthy, it's important to cut back on alcohol and drink enough water. Your healthcare provider can assist you in deciding how much and how often it's safe for you to drink based on your conditions. Number 12. Almonds and some nuts. Nuts are rich in protein, healthy fats, and oils, but the amount of potassium and phosphorus in nuts can be harmful to people with kidney disease. For example, a 1-ounce serving of almonds, about 23 almonds, provides 136 milligrams of phosphorus and 208 milligrams of potassium. Similarly, cashews contain 168 milligrams of phosphorus and 187 milligrams of potassium per ounce, around 16 to 18 cashews. Therefore, even healthy snacks like nuts need to be consumed in moderation if you have kidney health concerns. Almonds are particularly risky. Eating almonds can increase the risk of kidney stones, especially for people with a history of kidney problems, due to their high oxalate content. 100 grams of almonds, about 3 small handfuls, contain approximately 469 milliliters of oxalates. Normally, oxalates bind with calcium and are excreted in the stool, but if you consume too much oxalate and not enough calcium, oxalate can be absorbed into the blood and end up in the urine. If your kidneys don't function well, or your urine is too concentrated or acidic, the oxalates can bind with calcium in the kidney, forming crystals that grow into stones. These are known as calcium oxalate stones, which make up over 80% of kidney stones. The rapid buildup of oxalate stones in the kidneys is called acute oxalate nephropathy, which can damage the cells of kidney tubules, leading to acute kidney failure. Research has linked cases of oxalate nephropathy to peanuts, which have about 187 milligrams of oxalates per 100 grams, and almonds have 2.5 times more oxalates than peanuts. Should you avoid almonds altogether? Not necessarily, but it's a good idea to enjoy them in moderation, with just 1 or 2 handfuls a day. Cashews, peanuts, pistachios, and walnuts also contain high levels of oxalates, although in smaller amounts compared to almonds, so it's best to practice moderation with these nuts as well. For detailed guidance, it's always best to consult with your doctor. Number 13. Cocoa. Cocoa offers benefits for mood, brain, and heart health, and may even assist with diabetes. However, kidney patients should be aware that 100 grams of cocoa powder contains 500 to 900 mg of oxalates, which is very high. Cocoa is also high in phosphorus, which is not good for kidney patients. High phosphorus levels can lead to dangerous calcium deposits in blood vessels, lungs, eyes, and heart, causing hardening of the arteries and increasing the risk of heart attack, stroke, or death. Cocoa-based treats like chocolate, chocolate milk, and chocolate syrups are also rich in oxalates, phosphorus, and potassium, often containing added salt and sugar, which can further strain your kidneys. Some believe that the caffeine content in cocoa beans makes you urinate more, potentially leading to dehydration or calcium loss, and raising the risk of kidney stones. However, studies show the opposite. If you want to enjoy your chocolate milk in moderation, consider drinks with lower oxalate content such as juices, milk, or simply water. Carob powder can also be a good substitute for cocoa powder. Carob generally contains lower levels of oxalates than cocoa and has a similar flavor. Additionally, compared to cocoa, carob has 9 times less phosphorus and 3 times less potassium. However, if you are on a low oxalate diet, you will likely need to avoid cocoa and other high oxalate foods until your body heals. Number 14. Rice. Rice is a staple food in many parts of the world, but it can carry a toxic surprise. Rice is high in arsenic, a heavy metal that directly damages your kidneys. Arsenic poisoning can lead to issues like acute renal failure and chronic renal insufficiency. In raw rice, the more harmful form of arsenic, called inorganic arsenic, ranges from 0.1 to 0.4 mg per kilogram. In contrast, other grains like wheat and barley have undetectable levels of inorganic arsenic and only 0.03 to 0.08 mg per kilogram of total arsenic. Rice also tends to absorb more cadmium and other heavy metals than other crops. Does this mean you should avoid all rice? Not necessarily. You can still enjoy it in moderation as part of a balanced diet. It's fine to have rice occasionally, but it's best not to eat it too often, especially for infants and children. They can get up to 3 times more arsenic from rice than adults, which could affect their brain development, intelligence, and memory, even at low exposure levels. If you're considering alternatives to brown rice, try these low arsenic options: quinoa, barley, couscous, buckwheat, millet, farro, and sorghum. These grains can help you maintain variety in your diet while reducing arsenic exposure. Number 15. Butter. Butter is a dairy product made from the fat and protein components of milk or cream. This creamy treat is high in saturated fat and cholesterol, compounds linked to high blood pressure and plaque formation, which can strain your kidney's blood vessels and impair kidney function over time. Additionally, there's salted butter, which contains about 643 mg of salt per 100 grams. A high sodium diet increases blood pressure, potentially leading to kidney damage in the long run. Moreover, store-bought butter is often heavily processed to improve flavor and extend shelf life, which removes vital nutrients like calcium, resulting in minimal nutritional benefits. To support your kidney health, consider opting for organic unsalted butter. And remember, moderation is key. Number 16. Pretzels and crackers. Popular snacks like pretzels and crackers offer little nutritional value while being high in added sodium. It's common for people to exceed their daily sodium allowance while snacking. According to the National Kidney Foundation, a healthy diet should contain less than 2,300 milliliters, 2.3 grams, of sodium daily, which is equal to about half a teaspoon. High sodium intake can increase blood pressure, potentially leading to kidney stones and kidney damage over time. Therefore, it's always wise to check snack labels and avoid excess salt in your diet to protect your kidneys. Number 17. Canned and frozen foods. Canned foods such as soups, vegetables, meats, and seafood are popular because they are convenient and easy to prepare. However, the canning process requires salt as a preservative to extend shelf life, resulting in high sodium content that can harm your kidneys. Additionally, frozen items like vegetables or fish often have extra sodium added. Even a single large serving of these convenient products can surpass your daily sodium limit of 2.3 grams. If these heavily processed foods are staples in your diet, consider switching to fresh options to protect your kidney health. Number 18. Processed meat. Any meat such as flesh, fat, muscle, or offal can be cured, processed, smoked, or fermented to improve flavor and extend shelf life. Most processed meats, such as hot dogs, sausages, beef jerky, corned beef, and pepperoni, are high in sodium and phosphorus. The exact amounts depend on their additives and processing methods. Excess salt and phosphorus intake can seriously harm your kidneys. The National Kidney Foundation recommends consuming no more than 700 milligrams of phosphorus a day for normal kidney function. Additionally, processed meats are linked to cancer and other chronic diseases, so it's best to avoid them altogether. Number 19. Legumes. Legumes, including beans and lentils, are excellent sources of plant-based protein, fiber, vitamins, and various minerals. However, for people with kidney concerns, legumes need to be eaten with caution. They are high in potassium and phosphorus. For example, 1 cup of boiled pinto beans contains 251 micrograms of phosphorus and 746 micrograms of potassium. When kidney function declines, phosphorus and potassium can build up in the body, causing damage to bones, blood vessels, and other organs. If you have kidney concerns, be cautious when consuming legumes and cook them thoroughly to reduce potential side effects. Number 20. Dairy. Dairy products such as cheese, milk, and ice cream are excellent sources of protein, calcium, and vitamin D. However, they are also rich in phosphorus and potassium. For example, 1 cup of milk with 2% milk fat contains 252 milligrams of phosphorus and 390 milligrams of potassium, which is too much for unhealthy kidneys. Some dairy products also contain saturated fats, which can further stress your kidneys. While dairy is okay in moderation, especially in a balanced diet, it's wise to limit it if you have kidney issues. Number 21. Whole grains, especially whole wheat bread. Grains are composed of 3 layers, and whole grains contain the outermost part or bran, which is a rich source of phosphorus and potassium. For example, a cup of brown rice can contain around 208 milligrams of phosphorus and 174 milligrams of potassium. In contrast, a cup of white rice carries about 69 milligrams of phosphorus and 54 milligrams of potassium. This means white rice contains only about 1/3 the amount of phosphorus and potassium found in brown rice. If you have moderate to severe kidney disease, choosing refined grains might be better than bran cereals and brown rice. This is especially true for whole wheat bread, which is higher in phosphorus and potassium compared to white bread. Number 22. Whole wheat bread. Many people believe that whole wheat bread is healthier than plain white bread due to its vitamins, minerals, and fiber content. However, for kidney health, white bread is often a better choice. This preference arises from the elevated levels of phosphorus and potassium in whole wheat bread. As previously mentioned, high potassium foods are not suitable for kidney patients. Phosphorus is another concern. For people with healthy kidneys, phosphorus isn't usually a problem because the kidneys filter out excess phosphorus from the blood. But for those with kidney disease, the kidneys can't filter phosphorus effectively, leading to high levels in the blood. This can pull calcium from your body, making your bones thin and weak over time, causing symptoms like itchy skin, muscle cramps, and bone and joint pain. A single slice of whole wheat bread, 28 grams, contains around 67 milligrams of phosphorus and 81 milligrams of potassium. While this may seem insignificant, most people don't stop at just 1 slice. For a sandwich, that's double the amount. In contrast, a regular slice of white bread carries about 64 milligrams of both phosphorus and potassium. Other foods high in phosphorus include dairy, whole grain bread, bran cereals, oatmeal, nuts, and sunflower seeds. Since there's no set daily potassium intake for people with kidney disease, it's important to consult your doctor or dietitian to find the right amount of these foods for you. Moreover, whole wheat bread can worsen the effects of kidney diseases, like anemia, where you have a low red blood cell count. Kidney disease affects the absorption of important nutrients, like iron, which are crucial for making red blood cells. Whole wheat bread contains phytates that bind to and reduce further iron absorption, potentially worsening anemia in people with kidney diseases. Another concern is that commercially produced bread often contains added salt and sugar to enhance flavor and texture, which isn't good for your kidneys. A diet high in salt and sugar can raise blood pressure, a major risk factor for kidney disease. High blood pressure puts extra strain on the kidneys, and over time, this strain can lead to kidney damage. And there you have it, folks, our list of 22 common foods that can harm unhealthy kidneys. It's important to stress that while these foods can be bad for an unhealthy kidney, most of them have their place in a balanced, nutritious diet. Balance, variety, and moderation are key, especially for people with kidney problems. All foods have good and bad elements, so making smart food choices can greatly support your kidney health and overall well-being. Enjoy your meals in sensible portions and live a happy, worry-free life. Our list of 22 foods that can harm your kidneys should be carefully considered based on your individual needs and condition. It's best to develop a personalized diet plan with the guidance of a qualified healthcare professional or dietitian. Remember to monitor your daily intake of oxalate, sodium, potassium, and phosphorus. Now, let's share some more tips on how to create a good diet for your kidneys. First, try to maintain sufficient protein intake throughout the day. High-protein foods include meat, fish, poultry, fresh pork, and eggs. Another helpful tip is to drink coffee, tea, green tea, water, or other drinks at room temperature. Staying hydrated will also help you take better care of your kidneys. When shopping, read labels to check for oxalate, sodium, potassium, and phosphorus content in foods. A simple tip: processed and packaged foods are generally less healthy for your kidneys. Cooking at home gives you more control over what goes into your meals. You can add flavor with herbs or spices instead of unhealthy additives or sugar. Plus, cooking at home lets you manage your salt intake better. After checking out these tips, we've got some extra tricks to give your kidneys a good cleanse right now. You can protect your kidneys just by picking the right beverages to drink. What do health-conscious people know that you don't? We will include some of them now in a guide on natural fruit juices for kidney health and detoxification. But before that, let's make sure we're on the same page about what cleansing means, as this has been quite a controversial topic among the healthcare community. Some argue that our kidneys naturally cleanse our bodies, so we don't need to do more. But when we eat or live unhealthily, our kidneys can get overloaded with toxins like heavy metals or free radicals, causing painful kidney disease. We've explained this in detail in our previous video, so check it out for more info. Just remember, we need to give our kidneys extra support to remove any leftover waste that hasn't been flushed out. In simpler terms, we can and do need to cleanse our kidneys of extra toxins. Forget about any 3-day routines or fancy supplements for kidney cleansing. We'll explain why later, but for now, let's keep it simple and natural. The best thing you can do for your kidneys is to eat more foods rich in antioxidants. Antioxidants help cleanse your kidneys from harmful molecules called free radicals, which are major causes of kidney disease. Boosting your antioxidant intake is crucial for supporting kidney cleansing. Luckily, antioxidants are found in many natural juices, and we're here to help you discover the top choices. From understanding these active compounds, to learning how to prepare and savor kidney-friendly drinks, we've got all the insights you need. Number 10. Apple juice. Apples are not just delicious, they're packed with nutrients and versatile in production, making apple juice a popular choice. But did you know that apple juice could help cleanse your kidneys? With its high water content, apple juice helps flush out toxins and keeps you hydrated. Moreover, apples and apple juice are packed with compounds like phytochemicals, vitamin C, and dietary fibers like pectin. The fiber found in apples promotes healthy digestion, reducing the strain on your kidneys. Phytochemicals, especially polyphenols, have antioxidant properties that fight off free radicals that can harm your cells. So next time you enjoy some apple juice, you're not just getting a tasty drink, you're also giving your kidneys a boost to stay healthy and strong. In a clinical study, researchers found that drinking apple juice might lower the risk of developing calcium oxalate kidney stones. In this study, 9 healthy women sipped 2 to 4 cups of apple juice daily for just 5 days. The outcome? Their urine samples showed a decreased likelihood of forming certain types of kidney stones. However, consume apple juice in moderation, especially if you have kidney disease. Some store-bought apple juice has a high level of sugar, which may be unsuitable for people with diabetes. Additionally, consider apple cider vinegar, ACV, a vinegar drink made from fermented apple yeast and sugar, for kidney health. ACV can help prevent oxidative stress, balance blood sugar levels, and even dissolve kidney stones. Choose a high-quality and organic brand to get the most out of your ACV. Even the best ACV is affordable. The recommended amount is 1 to 2 tablespoons, 15 to 30 milliliters, mixed in water daily to promote health, including kidney health. It's best to spread this out throughout the day and start with a small amount to see how your body tolerates it. Number 9. Cranberry juice. Cranberries grow on evergreen shrubs in North America and contain great kidney-friendly compounds such as salicylic and quinic acids. Cranberry juice may aid in kidney cleansing by supporting the urinary tract, fighting urinary tract infections, UTIs, and potentially preventing kidney stone formation. Simply put, cranberry juice is packed with antioxidants that help prevent bacteria from sticking to the urinary tract. This property can help reduce inflammation in the body and lower the risk of developing UTIs. One of the key active compounds in cranberry juice that protects against urinary tract infections is proanthocyanidins, PACs. These PACs are powerful antioxidants with anti-inflammatory, anti-cancer, and antimicrobial properties. They play a crucial role in defending against oxidative stress and supporting overall health. Additionally, cranberry juice has been shown to lower cholesterol and blood pressure, which directly benefits kidney health. As kidneys filter blood, maintaining good cardiovascular health is essential. However, it's important to note that while cranberry juice may prevent some types of kidney stones, such as brushite stones, it may increase the risk of others, such as oxalate and uric acid stones. Therefore, it's best to drink cranberry juice in moderation to reap its benefits without increasing the risk of kidney stones. Number 8. Beet juice. Beet juice is a vibrant and delicious drink made from beetroots, the deep red root veggies you see at the grocery store. It is packed with essential nutrients and compounds that support kidney health. One of these beneficial compounds is inorganic nitrate, which has been shown to help regulate blood pressure and may also benefit kidney function. In a clinical study, researchers investigated the effects of beetroot juice on blood pressure in 60 adults with kidney disease. The study found that beet juice could reduce blood pressure by improving blood vessel function. This study provides strong evidence for the potential benefits of beet juice in supporting kidney health, especially for people with hypertension and kidney disease. So next time you're enjoying a meal, why not pair some beets with cottage cheese, crumble feta cheese onto a spinach salad, or even try a cheese sandwich with a side of beet juice? It's a delicious way to give your kidneys the support they need. Number 7. Lemon juice. Lemon juice, with its satisfying tangy citrus flavor, is known as a natural kidney cleanser. It is packed with citric acid and hydroxycitrate, HCA, which work wonders in preventing kidney stones from forming. Citric acid and HCA stop minerals from sticking to existing stones and prevent new ones from crystallizing. For example, citrate joins with calcium to prevent stone formation. Research suggests that consuming half a cup of lemon juice, concentrate mixed with water daily, or the juice of 2 lemons, can raise urine citrate levels and potentially lower the risk of kidney stones. In a study involving 203 patients with a history of calcium oxalate kidney stones, half were given lemon juice twice daily. After 2 years, the lemon juice group had fewer stone recurrences than those who didn't take it. Adding lemon juice to your diet might help prevent kidney stone recurrence, but consistency is key for effectiveness. So once you start, stick to lemon juice every day to stay healthy and stone-free. Just remember, moderation is important to avoid eroding your teeth, as lemon juice is highly acidic. Number 6. Lime juice. Lime juice, extracted from the lime fruit, is not just a flavor enhancer, but also contributes to kidney health. Rich in citrate, lime juice plays a crucial role in preventing kidney stones by inhibiting urinary crystallization and hindering the formation of kidney stones, especially calcium-based ones. Simply put, lime juice effectively binds to calcium oxalate crystals by increasing citrate levels in urine, preventing their growth and aggregation. Besides citrate, lime juice is high in antioxidants like ascorbic acid, polyphenols, and flavonoids, which contribute to overall kidney health by reducing oxidative stress. Studies, including one published in the Cochrane Database System Review, have demonstrated the effectiveness of citrate in reducing the size of kidney stones, further supporting lime juice's role in kidney stone treatment and prevention. Limeade offers a delicious way to consume lime juice, blending its refreshing tanginess with water and a sweetener of choice. Lime juice can also be incorporated into various dishes as a flavoring agent, adding a citrusy touch to salads, marinades, dressings, and seafood dishes. Incorporating the juice of 1 medium lime a day into your diet can provide a significant boost of vitamin C and other essential nutrients for your kidneys. Number 5. Celery juice. Celery, a crunchy and nutritious vegetable, is often praised for its antioxidant and anti-inflammatory properties, making it a popular choice for health-conscious individuals. You can prepare your own celery juice by cutting celery stalks into small pieces and blending them with water until smooth. Use a strainer to extract the celery juice and enjoy it immediately to get maximum nutrients. For variety and taste, you can add ginger, cucumber, fresh mint, or lemon juice. But what makes celery juice so special? Celery lowers blood pressure and cholesterol, which can indirectly benefit your kidneys. Celery extracts contain a specific flavonoid called apigenin, which might protect against kidney damage. The cytoprotective properties, cell extract's ability to protect cells from damage, suggest that it could also benefit kidney health. Despite celery juice's popularity, there is still limited human research to support the idea that celery juice aids in kidney cleansing. However, incorporating celery juice into your kidney-friendly diet gives your kidneys a low-potassium, nutrient-rich vegetable. In summary, while more research is needed to fully understand the impact of celery juice on kidney health, it is a refreshing and healthy addition to your diet that can contribute to overall well-being. Number 4. Cucumber juice. Cucumbers belong to the Cucurbitaceae family, which includes melons, squash, and pumpkins. They have been a staple in Indian traditional medicine for ages. With over 96% water content and low calories, cucumbers support your kidney function by aiding in toxin filtration. Simply put, cucumbers are packed with an array of nutrients like vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants. These nutrients help flush out toxins, protect your cells from damage, and promote a healthy internal environment. Moreover, with its high water content, cucumber juice acts as a virtual broom, sweeping waste and toxins out of your body. The seeds from cucumbers also have a cooling effect and can help prevent constipation, ensuring your gut and kidneys stay happy and healthy. Cucumber juice is also believed to help dissolve kidney stones, thanks to its water-rich composition and fiber content. While scientific research on cucumber juice's direct impact on kidney health is still limited, its hydrating and anti-inflammatory properties make it a promising addition to any kidney-friendly diet. To make cucumber juice, blend chopped cucumbers with a little water until smooth. You can strain it for a smoother texture and add a splash of lemon or mint for extra flavor. Just remember, cucumber juice is not a replacement for medical advice or treatment, especially if you have kidney issues. Always consult with a healthcare professional for personalized advice. Number 3. Parsley juice. Parsley, a member of the Apiaceae family, is a nutrient-packed plant with antioxidants and other beneficial compounds. With its rich nutrient profile, parsley has been hailed as a potent healer since ancient times and has been used medically in many European, Mediterranean, and Asian countries. Specifically, parsley is a medicinal plant used widely in treating urolithiasis, or the formation of stones in the urinary tract. Research on animals suggests that parsley extract may boost urine volume and reduce urinary calcium levels, potentially hindering the formation of kidney stones. Additionally, its natural diuretic properties may aid in kidney stone prevention and overall kidney health. Parsley juice is a kidney-friendly elixir loaded with antioxidants such as carotenoids, coumarins, and tannins, along with vitamins and minerals like iron. These nutrients support kidney function and help flush out toxins, keeping your urinary system clean and clear. While scientific evidence on parsley juice's direct impact on kidney health is still evolving, its diuretic properties and nutrient content hold promise for kidney stone prevention and overall renal well-being. To make parsley juice, blend fresh parsley leaves with water until smooth, then strain the mixture to obtain the juice. You can add a splash of lemon juice or honey for extra flavor. Remember, while parsley juice can be a healthy addition to your diet, it should not replace medical treatment. Always consult with a healthcare professional for personalized advice, especially if you have kidney issues. Number 2. Watermelon juice. Watermelon, scientifically known as Citrullus lanitus, thrives in warm temperate zones, gracing markets with its juicy flesh. Did you know that watermelon can help improve kidney health? This juicy fruit contains natural compounds and mild diuretic properties that gently stimulate your kidneys. Watermelon is packed with essential nutrients such as vitamins A, C, and K, and minerals like iron. Its antioxidants, including citrulline, lycopene, beta-carotene, lutein, and zeaxanthin, work tirelessly to combat harmful free radicals and protect your kidney cells from damage. Specifically, citrulline stimulates the production of arginine, which helps relax and dilate blood vessels. This ensures smooth blood flow and an adequate supply of oxygen and nutrients to your kidneys. Prior research on rats has shown that watermelon rind can protect the liver and kidneys from toxicity by enhancing antioxidant defenses. So, next time you make watermelon juice, remember to include the rind. With each sip of watermelon juice, you're not just indulging in refreshment, you're nurturing your kidneys and body from the inside out. To make watermelon juice, blend chunks of watermelon, including the rind, until smooth. You can strain it for a smoother texture and add a splash of lime or mint for extra flavor. While watermelon juice can be a healthy addition to your diet, always consult with a healthcare professional for personalized advice, especially if you have kidney issues. Number 1. Pineapple juice. Pineapple is a tropical fruit whose juice is derived from the fruit, stem, and root. Its benefits are fueled by the enzyme bromelain. Here's a fun fact. Bromelain can soften meat, making it a great marinade. This enzyme helps reduce inflammation and pain, supports heart health, and boosts the immune system with its high vitamin C content. All these benefits help your kidneys. Pineapple combats free radicals and supports kidney health due to its low potassium levels and essential nutrients like vitamin C, manganese, and fiber. Its anti-inflammatory properties make it a kidney-cleansing fruit, easing swelling and inflammation with every sip. Simply put, the enzyme bromelain selectively targets pro-inflammatory prostaglandins, reducing inflammation in the kidneys and promoting overall wellness. Clinical studies have highlighted bromelain's effectiveness in managing pain and inflammation, offering tangible relief. Stick to recommended pineapple serving sizes, such as a cup of fruit or 4 ounces of juice per day, to reap the rewards without overindulging. Enjoy a glass of pineapple juice for a taste of the tropics. Your kidneys will thank you for it. To make pineapple juice, blend fresh pineapple chunks until smooth. You can strain it for a smoother texture and add a splash of water or coconut water for extra hydration. While pineapple juice can be a healthy addition to your diet, always consult with a healthcare professional for personalized advice, especially if you have kidney issues. And there you have it, folks, our list of 10 best drinks to enjoy if you want to detox your kidneys. It's important to stress that while these drinks are all great for the kidneys, each has its good and bad elements, so don't just stick to one of them. It's all about balance, variety, and moderation. Kidney cleanse precautions. Kidney cleansing, popularly referred to as kidney detox, is a practice hailed for its potential to purify the body and enhance kidney health. While kidney cleansing might seem promising, the scientific evidence backing its effectiveness remains scarce. More concerning is that while kidney cleansing might be safe for people with healthy kidneys, it can be problematic for those with impaired kidney function. Bowel cleansing, sometimes used in kidney cleansing, can cause severe hyperphosphatemia, high blood phosphate, in patients with impaired kidney function, which can be life-threatening. Additionally, extreme measures for kidney cleansing, like fasting or drastic calorie restriction, can result in severe headaches and debilitating fatigue. Prolonged fasting can cause electrolyte imbalances and dehydration, and these risks shouldn't be taken lightly. Therefore, it's vital to take necessary precautions before engaging in any active kidney cleansing. Consult your healthcare provider for personalized guidance based on your individual health needs. Some people may be at greater risk for complications such as electrolyte imbalances or dehydration, and personalized guidance from your doctor can help ensure safety and efficacy. Your doctor can also help you make informed decisions about dietary changes. A diet that can greatly improve your kidney health is the renal diet. This meal plan is specifically designed to promote kidney wellness, especially if you have pre-existing kidney issues. It focuses on keeping protein, sodium, potassium, and phosphorus levels low. Simply put, when your kidneys aren't working properly, these nutrients can build up in your body. Another kidney-friendly option is the dietary approaches to stop hypertension, DASH diet, which includes lots of fruits, veggies, whole grains, and lean proteins. This special meal plan is designed to lower blood pressure, as high blood pressure is a common risk factor for kidney issues. The National Kidney Foundation suggests the DASH diet to slow the development of kidney disease. Again, embracing moderation and mindfulness are the keys to safe consumption. With proper hydration and a balanced diet, the journey to your kidney health begins. By following these simple tips and listening to your body's cues, you can safely and responsibly apply natural methods for kidney cleansing, such as drinking certain fruit juices as we suggested. From hydrating apple juice to antioxidant-rich cranberry juice, each drink offers a unique blend of nutrients to support your kidneys. While these fruit juices may offer potential benefits, It's crucial to consult with a healthcare professional before making any significant dietary changes if you have kidney concerns. By following the safety precautions we mentioned earlier, your kidneys will thank you. Remember, taking care of your kidneys isn't just about eating the right foods. It's also about avoiding the wrong ones. If you have kidney disease, don't forget to avoid the 22 foods that can destroy your kidneys. Now we want to send a big thank you to all our current subscribers and watchers. Your support inspires us to continue sharing valuable content. To explore more superfoods that can help cleanse your kidneys, check out the video on the screen. Some of the foods mentioned here may already be in your kitchen. We'll also share tips for enjoying these foods while keeping your kidneys safe. Stay informed, stay healthy. Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Stay Healthy channel. Today we have an important topic to discuss: using fruits to help cleanse your kidneys naturally. The kidneys are tough organs, but they can't grow back once damaged. Inside each kidney, there are about 1 million tiny units called nephrons. These nephrons work all day, every day, to filter your blood. When you eat food, drink alcohol, take medications, or are exposed to pollutants, all these substances mix with your blood. This mixed blood then passes through the nephrons. Here, the nephrons have a critical job. They need to decide what substances to keep in your body and what to get rid of. As we get older, these nephrons can shrink. In fact, you might lose up to 20% of them over time. This is why eating right and avoiding harmful substances is vital to keep your kidneys healthy. To support your kidneys, certain fruits are incredibly beneficial. These fruits not only taste delicious, but also have properties that assist in cleaning and maintaining kidney health. By incorporating these fruits into your diet, you can help your kidneys perform their filtering task more effectively and keep them in good shape for a longer time. Let's explore which fruits are best for this and how you can enjoy them in your daily meals. Great to hear you're interested in a proactive approach to supporting your kidney health through your diet. Imagine how simple it is to boost your kidney health with just a small investment. Spending just $1 on a kidney-friendly fruit could potentially improve your quality of life daily. If you're curious about the fruits that can help enhance kidney function and are still a secret to many, stay tuned. In this video, we're going to share 5 delicious fruits known for their ability to aid in cleansing and improving kidney health. We'll uncover the unique qualities of each fruit and provide you with practical tips on how to maximize their benefits for your kidneys. Before we start, please note that all the information provided here is carefully fact-checked, completely unbiased, and reviewed by healthcare professionals. Let's get started and delve into these powerful fruits that can help keep your kidneys clean and healthy. Number 1. Blueberries. Blueberries are like a natural pharmacy packed with benefits, especially for your kidneys. These tiny fruits are rich in antioxidants, which are crucial for maintaining overall health and particularly beneficial for kidney function. The National Kidney Foundation points out that blueberries can be very helpful for various kidney-related issues, such as chronic kidney disease, CKD, and kidney stones. This is backed by extensive scientific research confirming the kidney benefits of blueberries. One major advantage is that blueberries are low in sodium, phosphorus, and potassium. Our previous video explained why diets high in these minerals are not ideal for people suffering from kidney disease, making blueberries a great choice for those needing to manage their intake of these minerals. Blueberries contain powerful substances called anthocyanins. These help prevent bacteria from sticking to the lining of the urinary tract, potentially reducing the risk of urinary tract infections, UTIs. UTIs can significantly impact kidney health, so this benefit is particularly important. Research continues to uncover more benefits. For example, a 2022 study on mice indicated that anthocyanins might help slow the progression of diabetic kidney disease, DKD. Another study involving nearly 1,100 women found that high anthocyanin intake was associated with lower blood pressure and less arterial stiffness, key factors since high blood pressure is a major risk factor for kidney disease. Additionally, blueberries help combat oxidative stress, a condition where harmful free radicals cause cellular damage. This process is a central factor in many kidney problems, making blueberries an excellent choice for supporting kidney health. Incorporating blueberries into your diet can be both delicious and health-promoting. They are versatile and can be added to smoothies, oatmeal, or simply enjoyed on their own as a nutritious snack. Blueberries are not just a tasty fruit. They're also packed with antioxidants like polyphenols, which play a crucial role in combating oxidative stress. This is particularly beneficial for your kidneys. To give you an idea of their antioxidant power, a cup of cultivated blueberries contains about 9,019 antioxidants, while wild blueberries boast an impressive 13,427 antioxidants per cup. These high levels suggest that regular consumption of blueberries could help in preventing kidney injury. Research further supports the kidney protective properties of blueberries. In a 2021 animal study, scientists found that treatment with blueberry extract could reduce the expression of the TNF-A gene. TNF-A is a significant factor in triggering inflammation, which is at the root of many diseases, including chronic kidney disease, CKD. By reducing inflammation, blueberries contribute to the optimal functioning of your kidneys. Another study conducted on rats indicated that adding blueberries to their diet not only increased blood flow through the kidneys, aiding in cleansing, but also enhanced the activity of genes that regulate blood pressure and fluid balance. These effects together contribute to healthier kidneys. Additionally, blueberries are beneficial in managing risk factors for CKD, such as high blood sugar and high blood pressure. For maximum health benefits, it's best to choose fresh, whole, uncooked, and organic blueberries. The distinct blue or bluish-purple color of ripe blueberries, along with the light white or gray coating called the bloom, not only indicates their readiness for consumption, but also protects the berries from the sun. It's also important to consider the cleanliness of the berries. Blueberries are known to have high pesticide levels, ranking 11th according to the Environmental Working Group, EWG. Choosing organic or integrated pest management, IPM, grown blueberries can ensure you avoid these harmful chemicals. If you end up with non-organic berries, soaking them in a mixture of lemon juice and filtered water with baking soda can help remove residues. Blueberries are versatile and can be easily incorporated into your diet. You can add them to your breakfast cereal, blend them into smoothies, or enjoy them as a refreshing snack. If you're finding this video helpful, don't forget to hit the like button. Your support encourages us to continue creating informative content like this. Number 2. Apples. An apple a day could very well keep the kidney doctor away too. If you're managing kidney issues or have reduced kidney function, it's crucial to monitor your intake of potassium, sodium, and phosphorus. Fortunately, apples are an excellent choice as they are low in these minerals, but rich in other essential nutrients. One of the key benefits of apples is their high fiber content. Fiber is particularly important for kidney health because it can help reduce the risk of kidney stones and kidney diseases. By enhancing gut health and reducing inflammation, more fiber in your diet also aids your kidneys in processing and eliminating waste more efficiently. Pectin, a type of soluble fiber found in apples, plays multiple roles. It not only helps control blood sugar levels, but also supports weight management, both of which are beneficial for kidney health. Diabetes and obesity are significant risk factors for kidney disease, and managing these conditions with the help of pectin can indirectly improve kidney function. While some people believe that pectin might help the body eliminate heavy metals like lead, mercury, and arsenic by binding to them, it's important to note that research in this area is still inconclusive. Moreover, apples are packed with essential vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants. These nutrients make apples a handy and comprehensive nutritional choice. A 2018 study involving 16 kidney patients who ate 2 Fuji apples daily for a week demonstrated an increase in their antioxidant levels without negatively affecting their potassium levels. This makes apples not just a healthy, but also a safe addition to the diets of those with kidney concerns, contributing to overall well-being and kidney health maintenance. Apples are packed with potent antioxidants like quercetin, catechins, anthocyanin, and chlorogenic acid, all of which are excellent for your kidneys as they help protect against inflammation and damage. Among these, quercetin is particularly noteworthy for its ability to reduce blood pressure, a crucial factor because high blood pressure can damage the kidneys by causing the blood vessels within them to narrow and weaken. If you're considering apples as a part of your diet to support kidney health, it's best to consume them fresh and whole. According to the Environmental Working Group, EWG, regular apples are ranked 8th on their list for high pesticide levels. Opting for organic or integrated pest management, IPM apples, is a smarter choice. These apples provide the most nutrients without the burden of toxic pesticides that can stress your kidneys. It's important to note that when you peel apples, you lose a significant amount of fiber and most of the antioxidants contained in the skin. While dried apples might be a convenient snack, they often lack vitamin C and contain added sugars and calories, which are not ideal for kidney health. Similarly, store-bought clear apple juice has undergone filtering and pasteurization, processes that remove most of the antioxidants and fiber while adding sugar, making it a less beneficial choice. For the best quality and nutritional benefits, choose whole, organic apples. When selecting apples, check if the stem is still attached. An apple without a stem may spoil more quickly. While color isn't the only indicator of quality, it can guide you to the best choices. For red apples, look for ones with a green background, mostly covered by red or pink-orange hues. Apples with full, vibrant colors have absorbed more sunlight and typically have a better flavor. Less colorful apples might still be good, but are generally better suited for cooking. For those interested in the research behind these recommendations, further information and studies are provided in the description box below the video. This helps ensure that you're receiving well-supported advice for maintaining your kidney health through your diet. Number 3. Cranberries. Cranberries are an excellent choice for anyone looking to support kidney health through their diet. They are low in sodium, potassium, and phosphorus, making them particularly suitable for a kidney-friendly diet, similar to blueberries. Cranberries stand out because they are one of the few fruits that are low in sugars while being high in potent antioxidants. These include vitamin C, flavonoids, quercetin, anthocyanins, phenolic acids, and resveratrol. These compounds offer significant health benefits, particularly in fighting oxidative stress, infections, and inflammation, common issues that can adversely affect kidney health. One of the key components of cranberries are proanthocyanidins, PACs. PACs are especially beneficial as they help combat oxidative stress and inflammation. They work by neutralizing harmful free radicals that can damage cells, including those in the kidneys. This action is akin to cleansing the kidney cells from external threats, thus supporting overall kidney function. Cranberries have a long history of use in preventing and alleviating the symptoms of urinary tract infections, UTIs, which can place additional stress on the kidneys. UTIs often cause frequent or painful urination, typically due to bacteria like E. coli invading the urinary tract. While antibiotics are the standard treatment for UTIs, due to their side effects, many people seek natural remedies. Incorporating cranberries into the diet can be done in various forms: fresh fruit, juice, or supplements. However, it's important to choose products that are low in added sugars to maintain the health benefits. For those managing kidney health or looking to prevent UTIs, regularly consuming cranberries can be a natural and effective strategy to support your kidneys. Cranberries truly shine when it comes to preventing urinary tract infections, UTIs, by preventing bacteria from adhering to the cells in the urinary tract. A significant 2008 Cochrane review analyzed 10 studies involving 1,049 participants and discovered that cranberry products reduced the rates of UTIs by 35% over a year. However, it's important to note that while cranberries are effective at prevention, they are not capable of removing bacteria once they have adhered. This means that while cranberries can be a great preventive measure against UTIs, they should not be relied upon as a treatment once an infection is established. Besides their role in preventing UTIs, cranberries are composed of about 87% water, which makes them excellent for staying hydrated, a key factor in keeping your kidneys healthy. Water aids the kidneys in filtering waste from your blood and turning it into urine. However, it's crucial not to consume excessive amounts of fluids, as this can lead to fluid accumulation in your body, potentially causing edema or swelling. Integrating fresh organic cranberries into your diet can be simple and enjoyable. Try adding them to your oatmeal or tossing them into salads to enhance the natural sweetness. For a refreshing treat, you might enjoy snacking on cranberries in their natural form or adding them to smoothies, which can be a delightful way to consume a good amount of this tangy fruit. When selecting fresh cranberries, look for those that are firm and bounce when dropped slightly. Shiny, deep red skin is an indicator of ripeness and suggests a higher concentration of beneficial compounds. It's essential to remember that dried cranberries, while convenient, do not offer the same benefits as fresh cranberries due to the added sugars and reduced nutrient levels typically found in dried fruits. Fresh or frozen cranberries are always the best choice for maximizing health benefits. Number 4. Grapes. Grapes are another excellent fruit for supporting kidney health and enhancing the body's natural detox processes. Their high water content is particularly beneficial for maintaining proper hydration levels, crucial for helping your kidneys efficiently remove waste and toxins. Grapes act as natural diuretics, which means they help increase urine production. This is an essential part of the body's innate detoxification process. Diuretics are particularly useful for individuals with health conditions that cause the body to retain water, such as kidney problems. One of the standout components in grapes is resveratrol, a powerful antioxidant known for its significant health benefits. Research conducted in labs and on animals has shown that resveratrol can reduce oxidative stress and inflammation, which are key factors in preventing kidney damage. This compound not only reduces potential damage, but also enhances kidney function and structure. Human studies have also indicated that resveratrol intake might protect against chronic kidney disease by improving kidney filtration rates and increasing urine volume. This suggests that regular consumption of grapes, which are a rich source of resveratrol, could have a protective effect on kidney health. In addition to resveratrol, grapes are abundant in other flavonoids, such as catechin, epicatechin, anthocyanins, and procyanidins. These compounds are known for their anti-inflammatory and antioxidant properties, which play a crucial role in reducing the risk of kidney diseases. Moreover, resveratrol has been found to slow the growth of kidney cancer cells, adding another layer of potential health benefits from consuming grapes. Whether eaten fresh, as part of a salad, or included in smoothies, incorporating grapes into your diet can be a delicious way to boost your kidney health. By adding antioxidant-rich grapes to your diet, you are equipping your kidneys with a powerful tool to enhance their health and function. When you enjoy grapes, it's worth considering the additional health benefits found in the seeds. Grape seeds may not be the tastiest part of the fruit, but they are packed with antioxidants such as proanthocyanidins, which are beneficial for your kidneys. If you're interested in a more potent form of these benefits, grapeseed extract, GSE, is available as a supplement. However, GSE is much more concentrated than just eating grapes with seeds, so it's important to consult with your doctor before using it, especially if you are taking blood-thinning medications like aspirin or warfarin. When selecting the best type of grapes for kidney health, dark grapes and those with dark skins are the top choices due to their high resveratrol content. In terms of antioxidant levels, blue grape seeds typically contain more antioxidants than white ones. Keep in mind that grapes do not continue to ripen after being picked, so it's essential to choose grapes that are at their peak of ripeness when you buy them. Look for firm, plump, and colorful grapes with green, flexible stems to ensure you are getting the healthiest and tastiest options. However, be aware that the Environmental Working Group, EWG, ranks regular grapes as the fourth highest in pesticide levels. To avoid the potential harm of these pesticides to your kidneys, opt for organic or integrated pest management, IPM, grapes. Grapes can be enjoyed in numerous ways. They make a great snack on their own, or you can add them to salads or smoothies for extra flavor and nutrition. However, it's best to avoid high-calorie grape products like raisins, jellies, or sugary juices, as these can add unnecessary strain on your kidneys. By choosing the freshest and least processed forms of grapes, you can maximize their health benefits and enjoy a delicious addition to your diet that supports kidney health. Number 5. Watermelon. Watermelon is a quintessential summer treat that not only refreshes but also offers numerous benefits for kidney health. This juicy fruit, which is about 92% water by weight, acts as a natural diuretic, enhancing the kidney's ability to flush out toxins and waste products. This high water content is vital as it helps the kidneys in their crucial cleansing processes. For those susceptible to kidney stones, watermelon is an especially smart addition to the diet. It contains very low levels of oxalate, a compound that contributes to the formation of kidney stones. In fact, one slice of watermelon contains only about 1 milligram of oxalate. A small study on rats demonstrated that watermelon pulp helped reduce the crystallization of calcium and oxalate, the substances that form kidney stones, while also increasing urine output and improving kidney function. Beyond its role in hydration and stone prevention, watermelon is packed with antioxidants that support kidney health. Notably, the red flesh of watermelon is rich in lycopene, a powerful antioxidant that not only gives the fruit its vibrant red color, but also combats oxidative stress, inflammation, and the growth of cancer cells. This makes lycopene particularly beneficial in protecting the kidneys from damage. Research has underscored the significance of lycopene for kidney health. A large-scale study that tracked 7,683 adults with chronic kidney disease, CKD, over approximately 26 years, found that those with higher blood levels of lycopene had a reduced risk of death by about 22.2%, showing benefits across all stages of CKD. Watermelon also contains citrulline, an amino acid that is beneficial for kidney health. Citrulline aids in the production of arginine, a precursor to nitric oxide, NO. Nitric oxide is essential for relaxing blood vessels, which supports smooth blood flow to the kidneys, ensuring they receive adequate oxygen and nutrients. Overall, integrating watermelon into your diet is a delicious and effective way to support kidney health, enhance hydration, prevent kidney stones, and protect against oxidative damage, making it a top choice for maintaining overall renal health. Choosing between citrulline and arginine supplements for kidney health involves understanding how these compounds are processed by the body. Arginine supplements are primarily metabolized by the liver before they enter the bloodstream. In contrast, citrulline, when consumed, bypasses the liver and is transported directly to the kidneys, where it is converted into arginine. This process ensures that higher levels of arginine reach the bloodstream, which can be particularly beneficial for lowering blood pressure in older adults. High blood pressure is a well-known risk factor for kidney disease. Therefore, citrulline, such as that naturally found in watermelon, offers a kidney-friendly way to manage blood pressure. Eating watermelon, therefore, not only hydrates and refreshes, but also helps maintain healthy blood pressure levels, supporting overall kidney function. However, it's important to consider the quality of the watermelon you consume. Watermelon ranks 33rd on the Environmental Working Group's (EWG) list of foods with high pesticide loads. Opting for organic or integrated pest management (IPM) grown watermelons can reduce exposure to harmful chemicals. Always wash your watermelons thoroughly before cutting to remove any surface residues. Watermelon is typically at its peak ripeness and flavor from July to September, depending on your location. For maximum lycopene content and antioxidant benefits, ensure the watermelon is fully ripe before consuming. A creamy yellow spot on the underside of the watermelon indicates ripeness. Smaller, round watermelons with many brown, web-like lines often have the sweetest taste. Watermelon is incredibly versatile in the kitchen. It can be used in salads, smoothies, and even salsa, providing a delightful sweetness to a variety of dishes. Additionally, don't discard the rind and seeds. These parts of the watermelon are packed with unique antioxidants that support the detoxification processes of the kidneys and liver. Including the rind and seeds in smoothies or juices can enhance their health benefits. In summary, the exploration of various fruits and their benefits for kidney health highlights the significance of incorporating them into our diet. Watermelon, with its rich content of citrulline, lycopene, and hydration properties, stands out as a particularly beneficial choice for supporting kidney function and overall health. The benefits of incorporating a range of fruits such as blueberries, cranberries, grapes, watermelon, and apples into our diet are substantial, especially for supporting kidney health. These fruits provide a wealth of antioxidants and essential nutrients that can help protect and enhance kidney function. However, it's crucial to consume these fruits in moderation, especially for those with compromised kidney function, as excessive intake can lead to fluid retention and other issues. It's also important to manage blood sugar levels effectively, as high blood sugar can be detrimental to kidney health. If you have any health concerns, always consult with a healthcare provider to ensure that your diet aligns with your specific health needs and to catch any potential kidney issues early to prevent further complications. In addition to fruits, incorporating a diverse array of vegetables, anti-inflammatory fats, and natural sources of probiotics can further support kidney health. Adopting a healthy lifestyle that includes sufficient sleep and regular practitioner-approved exercise also plays a crucial role in the body's ability to detox effectively. Limiting the intake of processed foods and sugary beverages is another vital step in supporting kidney health and aiding the body's natural toxin cleanse process. By embracing a diet rich in fruits, vegetables, healthy fats, and adequate protein, and by practicing healthy lifestyle habits, we can optimize kidney function and promote overall well-being. Remember, while many foods are generally considered healthy, Not all of them may be suitable for individuals with specific kidney conditions. For more information on common foods that may harm your kidneys and tips on how to modify your diet for optimal kidney health, continue exploring educational resources and stay informed about how to maintain your health effectively. Stay healthy and keep informed.